I am One Piece character, hit One Piece character, press ED button now, which means, in fact, we are live. Whoa.
Damn.
Whoa.
Absolutely.
MC, press ED.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible.
Press One Piece character pressing D button.
Yo, pressy digitation.
Yeah.
Hit 5th edition spell.
Goodbye, Scarlet.
Die.
One Piece character, Tying D News. Woo!
Dying Steam news.
That's
Oh.
me. I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. What's up, gamers? What's going on? What's the vibe?
Literally nothing. Nothing is the vibe.
Oh, I'm feeling spooky.
Whoa.
That is my vibe.
I woke up today and I thought to myself, man, I really want to meet Dr. Zetapunk from Never Catch Me.
That's what you thought when you woke up? That was your first thought?
What if I genuinely told you yes because I had a dream about it?
Well, then I'd be
Oh,
like,
really?
oh,
Well,
alright.
What was
My
the
first thought was Guy Ritchie's The Covenant, now playing in theaters.
Yo!
So, I have auditory processing issues as a reminder, so I do want to ask again, was this like a dream about Dr. Zetapunk?
That's what I said as a funny joke, but I actually didn't have a dream last night. Not much of one
Nah.
anyway.
I'm not Martin Luther King Jr., but yeah, continue.
Didn't have much of a dream last night.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is like I didn't remember much about my dream to start, and I didn't like try to remember super hard, and that basically resulted in me remembering nothing. Like a
Uh-huh.
fool.
Entirely fair.
No. Yeah, Iris?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's where we're at.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's what's been happening in the recent arc, actually, so like, I didn't want to say it, but spoiler, but now that we've like revealed it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no,
they're hitting the civil rights movement. I understand.
Exactly.
Okay.
And Luffy's like, kill them all, you know.
Yeah, that's what he would say.
He goes through a lot of character development, so like, you gotta catch up.
A lot of character development very, 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 very fast.
Yeah.
The most recent anime episode, holy smokes, Luffy's indoctrinated by the clan. All right, we gotta stop.
Yeah, all right. If we
get away.
If we keep going on this train, we'll never recover. So,
Oh.
Racist? Why is racist Luby what we open with after like a while of like radio silence?
because
the Ku Klux Klan.
because we're insane. We're stir crazy. Like,
We're just so excited to do a Maya session, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, hello everyone, and welcome back to episode 197 of Destruction Bench Agreement. Never Catch Me. Destruction Bench Agreement being our weekly tabletop RPG, running the anime campaign, our Epithet System. Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, is a fighting tournament organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while we kind of sort of started out like that, it's more transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign, and its members often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set of our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get unless you're watching the next part of this episode, because wouldn't you know it, just like every episode nowadays, it's a whole ass thing. And so we have the same party and same cast of wacky, kooky characters going around. So before anything else, in case you haven't been here for the previous parts, theoretically you could watch from here. and, you know, theoretically have a good time. But if you want any of the specific context, make sure to check out the VODs in the various collections and what have you on this Twitch channel to catch up with the full context, and I'm sure we could potentially give people a rundown before we get started proper. But just in case you don't care about any of that, let's just very quickly introduce everyone that's here today. Again, more of a lightning round since this is a you know, next part of an episode. We got our GM Kakapo.
Hi, I'm Kakapo. Everything you're about to see before and after this is my fault.
Damn.
My character technically, character,
full responsibility.
yeah, like my character, you know, all the players have their funny characters at the table. I don't, because I'm the GM and I play multiple of these fuckers. However, you can see the names of one of the upcoming characters right here.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's funny. But yeah, I don't like the direction that One Piece has been going. It's a really sudden change, and that's my thoughts.
Yeah,
Continue.
Well, you know, I personally, as we get into quickly introducing our players here, I'm not caught up on One Piece for a variety of reasons. So I have no opinion on its current state and its politically charged motivations. So I'm going to continue on with my life.
It's like the Schrodinger's cat experiment, you know, like until you catch up on One Piece, you don't know whether Luffy's racist or not.
You don't know whether racist Luffy is real. There's definitely nothing in the series that I've read so far that would lead me to believe that there is not a racist bone in that boy's body.
Racist Luffy is not real!
But regardless,
Soleil doesn't have any media literacy. It's just not her deal.
it's just not my specialty. I'm really bad at reading things.
Yeah.
If you want to get accurate predictions for things, that's where you go to Roche. Anyway, I said this is gonna be quick, but this bit's really taking over our brain holes. So hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm the one streaming today, so if there's any visual or more typically in this stream's case, audio problems, make sure to let me know in the chat before anything goes you know, too bad for too long. If anyone's volume's out of balance, feel free to let me know, because I do shift volumes on and off stream a lot of the time, usually making people quieter when I'm not on stream. Hot mic Scarlet.
Or when they hot
Yeah,
mic.
there it is.
Yeah, for an example for that kind of a reason. You know, if there's any volume balancing issues, just let me know and I'll fix it as soon as possible. But I can't tell, because to me everything sounds fine unless it doesn't. But all that being said, other players, we got Scarlet.
Hi, I'm the person who hot mics a lot. Turn my volume down if you want. That's my joke. I'm playing V's Fatal Crane. You can see epithets. It's pretty weird, isn't it? He classed up.
That is true. He did do that.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. We got Penny.
Hi, I'm not playing Beast Fatal Crane. I'm playing Star Knight, also known as Saturn.
Yeah. We got
Gravity.
Iris.
Hey everybody, I'm Iris. Coming at you as I always do with my my warnings against being
As political as always, Iris.
The other thing I almost always do is play Zenith Solstice. She's funny martial arts explode you to death lady who has not been having the greatest time here so far, but she's just had a pretty good meal with her friends, so we'll see.
Yeah. Then we got, last but not least on the players, Zanza.
Hi, I'm Zanza. I cooked spaghetti before this, but I don't know if it's like with the new ingredients I'm using or something, but like the pasta noodles are like 5% melted, which tastes kind of weird. So I'm sad about that. Anyway, I'm playing Warren Dime. She's a thief.
Yeah.
Her abilities are all based
Yeah.
on conditions.
Yeah. And I'm realizing as
Yeah.
well that I got so wrapped up in the weeds, I didn't say that I'm playing Taliesin Sherwood, so I'm doing that. But
But of course, our very media literate audience would know that based on process of elimination, that is who you were playing.
You know,
Of
I do
course.
trust our audience to be able to gauge that, but just in case, you know.
I'm more surprised that you remembered, to be honest.
That's
What was
true.
your, anyway.
Yeah, with my media literacy, I might have been playing as racist Luffy, so like,
What did Luffy do?
but anyway,
This
first,
is my legacy.
yeah. First off, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, other tabletop games, video games, or anything else. You should join our Discord server. Find out, oh, there's the link. Whoa, there it is. That's crazy, dog. Go there, get notified when we're going live, keep up with stuff that's happening, yeah, post memes and fan art related to the streams we're doing, and we'll show them off. It's a community hub, place to go to be in the know, and similarly, follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. And speaking of being in the know, unless someone, for whatever reason, deigns to stop me here, right? Since I'm talking about this already, and it's probably best to get this announced, and I'll make an official post about it sooner rather than later. We don't need to dedicate a whole ton of time to this, right? But, again, if anyone, for whatever reason, has a reason, feel free to stop me. Effectively right now, I did call this episode 197, because up until this point, that was what it was. But due to a long series of circumstances that has a lot of different reasonings behind it, effectively, with the impending episode 200 coming near, and the desire to have more proper DBA episodes before that happens, we've made a decision as a group to effectively rearrange some of the episode numbers in an unprecedented thing that hopefully we don't really need to ever do again in this way. But
Yeah.
with that, again, I'll make a post about this in Fine Dining, our Discord server later, to more so express it in text in case there's someone that's not watching this or doesn't watch this. And this is a very, like, timely thing, so if you're watching the VOD of this, you'll see it as 196, and if you're watching this way in the future, you might be confused as to why we were calling it 197 until this point. But effectively, what is at this moment, before right now, episode 193, Burr's Bureaucratic Battle, we're effectively going to be shifting that off the docket of episodes. It's still canon, it still happened, but in terms of episode number being streamed to DBA, maybe not. And in that way, everything from what is before that, this point, 194 being special Christmas procedures, up until now, 197 Never Catch Me is being shifted back one. So special Christmas procedures becomes episode 193, Rite of Succession becomes 194, Verglis's Mirror becomes 195, and now this, Never Catch Me, becomes 196. So from this point onward in the future, we're going to be referring to this as 196. Again, if you're at all confused, I'll try and clarify in a post in the Discord server, hopefully after this session today, if I'm not too tired, but we'll see. And if you're watching this way in the future, none of this even matters because you're already seeing as 196, and you just might have been confused up until this point. But, yeah.
We don't really care about time travelers here.
Yeah.
On this channel, we're racist, so...
Exactly.
Yeah.
And as we all know, enemy of racism, time travel. So,
Yeah.
with all of that being said and done, and that PSA being properly stated out in the open now, I believe, unless I'm forgetting something, we should be good to move on to the session proper, but
The session, yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, yeah. Well, first, just as a recap, the party here, they have effectively gone around searching through this Perfect Co building to the Perfect Co building being a massive central hub for a beauty company conglomerate, where they are looking for an MIA DBA member, Amaya Ampere. They have been tasked by our vigilante group to help find her, and they've making some headstrong progress doing that, snatching some IDs and getting access to the lowest floor that they possibly could. They did manage to get into a scuffle with some of the guards outside of the basement. However, they've escaped. They've gone through and are now under the seemingly safe harbor question mark of one Neon Zetapunk, the head scientist in this area. And yeah, they are effectively given some time to chill out, relax, and head forward. However, while they are resting here, there's something else we gotta look at. Ba, ba, ba. Fucking themes this. Just wanted to make sure I got the right one before we. Sure. So, we arrive at the top floor of Perfect Co Tower. And we see the boss and his secretary rush through. Alright, well, it seems like the threat is extended to the inside. That's wonderful. Zetapunk tells me he got some, so I can at least trust him for a little while, but... What should we do about the, event tomorrow, sir? We're still... We're still gonna do it, just... Sweep it under the rug, just as we've been doing. As long as it doesn't get to the auction building, we should be fine. As, opens the door and reveals this scene. A mysterious figure is sitting at his dining table, drinking an entire bottle of wine. Looks inside. Oh shit! I forgot. Mia, I know this is like something you normally don't do. I want you to stay outside. You sure? Yeah, absolutely. This very private thing. She sort of just looks to the side, nods, and stands out here. Straightens up his fur coat. Steps in. Hey! Sorry about forgetting about all this. I've had a busy day. If you weren't aware, there's a lot more going on that I would have liked. This woman, still downing an entire bottle of wine, smacks it on the table. Her big dumb sunglasses, shine. Gives a shit ass grin. No, oh no, it's fine. I mean, what? Did you think I was not going to... You think I was just gonna leave you after... I don't know. Saying we were gonna do this for months? Come on. Come on. Just sort of waves a hand. He sort of looks to the side. Yeah. So, Capodistris, what was on your mind so much that you requested a meeting during probably one of my busiest seasons? She sort of like she sort of stands up, grabs another bottle of wine. Well, I'm fine, thank you very much. How are you? Oh, damn it. Sorry, I'm good. Yes. Well, yeah. See, if you weren't aware, we haven't been in touch for a little bit. I've been on the lam of sorts, sort of taking an escapade, a pilgrimage of sorts, self-reflecting on my sins and my virtues. Just sort of rubs her temple dramatically. However, as I was out in the great American West, thinking to myself like some rogue vagabond, I had another idea. Really? Sort of leans forward. Yes, yes. Well, you see, our last company, such a shame the way it went, and obviously I haven't been able to get in touch with the others. However, cocks ahead towards Mr. Perfect. I was thinking, I know where you are, and I've had another brainworm for another company that we could use to change the world. As it was. It'll be just like the Bureau days. Care to join me? Just sort of extends a hand. Mr. Perfect leans back. Well, Zones, I'm very interested in whatever you have come up with. However, you probably couldn't have asked for a worse time to propose something like this to me. Again, incredibly busy. I imagine you've heard about the auction I set up for tomorrow. Yes! That's something else I wanted to bring up. You little rascal. Using your funny little place and, I don't know, spreading it to the entire underworld that he has something big. I'm incredibly intrigued of what you've had cooking up to, and if it weren't for any repercussions, I'd definitely be there. Well, that'd be good to hear. But yes, I unfortunately, as of now, can't. Whatever you have planned. Afterwards, after I make it big, we could hypothetically meet back up. Despite me going on my own ventures, I'd never give up. I'd never turn my back on my old partner. Well, that's good to hear at least. I had a whole speech planned for my new idea, but I'll leave it as a surprise for now, once you're ready. For sure. Just sort of, she sort of grabs two wine glasses from seemingly nowhere and pours them both. Well, hey. Let's at least toast to the good old times before we set out on our new ventures. Things are going to be big for both of us. As she extends a glass. Yes, of course. They sort of both get poured and they both raise it to each other. To Omega. To Alpha. And they sort of clang the glasses and take a chug. Alright, well, is that all you had? Yes, but you know how to get into contact with me if you want me to get out of hiding once more. Of course. Well, again, have other meetings to attend to, other things to organize, but genuinely, it was great seeing you again. You too. Farewell, Capodistris. As the lady nods and seemingly takes out a briefcase, steps inside it, closes it over herself, and the case seems to schloop out of existence. And sort of cut to Mia, kind of eavesdropping and peeking inside from the outside. Meanwhile, the medic, as he's been come to known, can everyone see the correct place? It's at the top right corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. The medic is seemingly buzzing around from room to room, almost as if there was a giant thing that happened that a lot of people got injured in. Just checking in on various people, making sure they're all right. Thank goodness I came off better from that scuffle. Guess there might not be many people to, or else these people might make a slow recovery in the first place. As this guy makes it in. Oh, Commander License, sir. Sorry, sorry I wasn't able to report it to you earlier. There was a massive attack indoors. We were able to cover it up, but people still got injured. Yeah. York here? Points to room to the side. She's recovering. She conscious? Yes. Alright, she's good. I got a question for her. Okay. Hey, buddy. Sup, bitch. Just see, York over here is seemingly like just covered in like explosion marks, almost as if she was caught in the middle of a cartoon lab accident. She's still conscious, but hooked up to some IVs and still very much bedridden. Well, glad you're not completely dead, you know. What the hell happened? Yeah, apparently that fucking attack you were telling us about, that attack, what's going on? Yeah, apparently it's going on inside too. We would have gotten him. We probably would have gotten up to him at this point, but Zeta's got him now. I see. Well, he's competent enough, and you know he's got relative control over his shit. I don't have any lack of confidence that he'll be able to get them whatever they are. But aside from that, I actually have a question for you, just to make sure all my cards are right. What the hell do you want? Just one thing. Who the fuck is Amaya? And we cut back to here.
Eating cornflakes.
One at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one singular cornflake after
With his
singular
fingers.
cornflake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to make sure you guys are all able to catch that shit, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, yeah, let's go to fucking this one. Well, no. So, you all, just to remind you all what happened last time, Star Knight, you recently, as you were cleaning yourself up from the last battle, can y'all see this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you found this note embedded within the otherwise harmless bullet.
Well, as harmless as a bullet can be.
It's as a Google it can be. But yeah, the elevator is stopped and you can exit whenever you want and continue out talking there. But that's where we are right now.
Yeah. Just as a quick reminder, right? We were told just because it's been a bit. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, So right now, effectively, Zeta Punk was like, go through my hamster wheel trials, and we'll see how it goes. Right? That's the situation.
That message was relayed from the AI Hema, but yes, that would be correct.
Yeah, got it.
You're
Star
effectively
Knight
in the basement. Yeah.
Had Star Knight shared that note with us yet?
I'm pretty
think-
sure.
I think that was like the last beat of last episode.
Yeah.
But we can
Yeah, I
like
think
pick
that
up
was-
from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, she notices it while they're eating, and puts it aside for a moment just to make sure that everyone eats before we before they all like get off, because she's sort of understood how a couple people here work, and if something like this is brought up, they're gonna just immediately go off without
Yeah,
taking
Taliesin.
turns.
Yeah.
Taliesin, he's the one. I'm looking at the other blonde twink. After she's eaten something, had a drink and stuff, she brings attention to the group. Okay. I got something to say. So, not sure how she did it. Probably, I don't know. I really don't know how she did it. But, I got a note from Amaya. She puts it on the table.
Well, just to really quickly clarify, didn't we just say that was the thing we went over at the end of the last episode, or are we like?
That was
Yeah.
Oh,
Effectively,
okay.
what's going on is like yeah.
I thought it was a thing where she saw it, but we didn't do
No,
anything about it.
that was like what we were just saying, wasn't it?
Either way, we can just say we've just talked about that.
Yeah,
we don't
yeah.
need to go through the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a while.
It's fine. So
It's all good. It's all good.
I thought she hadn't mentioned it yet.
She
Alright,
mentioned
yeah.
it. People were like, people were like, ah, yes, but nothing else came of it. So continue.
I mean, Alright, so we got the note from Amaya. So we should probably get through this.
Right. Assuming that there's no sort of foul play going on here, and that really is a note from Amaya, which, at the moment, I don't see any particular reason to doubt other than just pure doubt itself and suspicion. In that case, I believe, unless anyone has any objections, we can continue playing along with the scenario we've been given.
as much as I hate being trapped down here in Fuck-ass's basement dungeon, we have a lot riding on us right now, so I think our only choice is just no matter what happens, we power through.
Yeah. I mean, currently we've got the heat on us, so it's not like we have much better ideas. As we saw last time, we're not quite strong enough to take them all on guns blazing, so...
And like the little blue guy said, if we explore the basement, we can maybe find some answers. Seems like that's what Amaya maybe wants us to do as well. Nothing to it then.
If I may, it seems implied that... How shall I say? It seems implied to me that she wanted to, but if my theory is correct, there's a good reason that she couldn't. That is more or less all.
Well, regardless of the exact scenarios of why Amaya wrote specifically what she did, I believe that we're in agreement that there's not much other choice we have at the moment. So, if we've all finished recovering after everything that happened, I don't believe there's any real reason to keep waiting.
No.
Zenith is going. Sorry.
That's all.
Zenith's going to quickly check to see if we're still able to contact Amaya's friends.
Kakapo.
Yes, yeah, sure.
Well,
You kind of...
yeah.
Oh, hello there. Hey, Alright,
Status
how's the
report?
mission going? We're at the point where, you know how many of your buddies at DBA are strong. We're taking shifts.
I see.
So, yeah. Yeah, Venus built a very, good, base, that we're able to hide behind, and we've just been shifting out, fighting them, and making sure they're right where we want them, so...
Which one is talking right now, Kakapo? Is it Bartholomew?
Bartholomew.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, we know we out of character
That's
know
little
it
twins.
isn't. But
Yeah. At least it's
oh,
either
okay.
it's either him actually, someone pretending to be him, or even if it is him, we have a leak. So
the thing is, if it were him, wouldn't he explain about how the battle is actually not going on anymore?
I mean, yeah.
So
Well, here's the thing. Zenith, as you're thinking that, you kind of recall the fact that, other than the fact that you saw fucking, like, Morgenthau, like, do the action to blanket, like, you guys, nothing seemed to change. It's just whenever you bumped into people, you'd take damage. So...
well, that's fair. She doesn't know about that in character anyway, but whatever. Yeah, so
Yeah. Just putting that
basically-
out there, like, it's a very subtle effect if you don't know what to look for, so...
Yeah. All right. Well, she basically she explains the basic situation of us being in the depths, and that Amaya might have contacted them, and they're currently
Oh,
trying to
shit.
figure stuff out there. But yeah,
Alright.
otherwise she's just raring to go. So
Alright, well... That's good to hear. Thank you for the status report.
right.
We'll definitely keep that in mind, yeah. We'll give him hell. Make sure... Yeah, keep going. You're doing great, so...
We all ready to go then?
We're doing great. No reason to stop here, right?
I believe we're all good. However, I will just say again for the future, looking over to Zenith, be careful with exactly how much information you give. We already know something weird is going on.
I didn't tell him about Zeta Punk or whatever else.
Zeta feels like a man who wants to have even-ish ground. So, hey. Also, the cornflakes are remarkably scrumptious. You wouldn't think so, but no, it's good.
Cornflakes.
Well,
Cornflakes kind of fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
After your cornflakes eaten, do you guys get going?
Oh, he's bringing the cornflakes.
I assume
of
this
course.
is the only door out, so yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna move you right here. Continue forward.
All right.
Is this the door we
Despite-
came from up there?
No. That is the door you are going to.
Oh, okay.
It's a corridor.
Despite my earlier comment, we should probably be a little bit, on edge. He takes out his sword. All right, there we go.
No kidding, yeah. Well, with your new fancy duds, we can't go wrong, right?
He turns around as his eyes sparkle slightly. What do you mean?
she kind of like blinks and rubs her eyes, like, am I seeing things or?
Like, why can we not go wrong now that I have different clothes?
It was just like, never mind.
Okay.
That's a figure of
Sorry.
speech.
Listen, I think that our epithet's affecting me in, like, weird ways.
I think that you're getting lost in the weeds.
I think...
I think you're being indoctrinated to a harmful ideology.
Yeah, as
Xena
And
kicks
as
the door
Zenith,
open, if able.
it's like a metal door, but you kick it, and then the door opens afterwards, seemingly responding to what you've done. And
Goodness me, you're
as you
strong.
yeah, and as you do, you see like a weird ass fucking monkey sitting on a box.
Please do not tell me this is Dr. Zeta Punk. I will die.
There's no
If
way.
this thing starts clanging cymbals, I'm running.
Well, hold...
Zenith holds out like unsnapped fingers towards this thing, like ready to just fucking detonate it.
Oh, greetings. Are you the... I assume you're the guest that Dr. Zeta Punk was talking about.
Okay, thank God.
Oh god, yes.
Real?
Yes, hi. You know what? I'm just gonna be honest. Sure are.
Why are you monkey?
Why am I monkey? Oh, what a question that is. Huh, just
That's why we're
sort of
asking it.
like... Well, first off, just to establish, sort of a perimeter. VC, you're sort of like shifted to the side as, you hear
Okay,
a massive
cool.
clanging noise, and
Oh, good.
Great.
this isn't here to fight. This isn't here. I'm not asking for a fight or anything like that. This is here merely in case you thought that would be where this would go, which definitely not.
What
Oh,
a
right,
great
like,
way to make us not on edge for a fight. Surround us.
Yeah. Definitely nothing makes me want to fight less than guys ready to fight. That was
Sorry, I have really
sarcasm.
bad social cues.
So, like, you're a
I'm
mechanical
sorry.
monkey, right?
Let me speak, you fucking... Like, just sort of...
Alright, fine.
just those... Alright, sorry, I do have bad social cues after all. But, to get us on the right path, hello there. My name is Tohei. As, they seemingly jump down and give you a bow. Their arms are like the type of monkey arms that, like, reach the floor and, like, they have to, like, drag their knuckles and all that stuff.
What was what you said?
It's-
Tohei? Okay, yeah, Tohei.
Yeah,
Like that.
Tohei.
Yes, I consider myself a toy maker of sorts, and I am under the employment of the good doctor which you wish to see. And I'm merely here as a way to provide some context for what you might potentially be traversing. Just so my boss can get the proper observation on you all. Come to the right conclusion. Kind of just flips back up and stands to the sides. These two doors lead to two completely different places and two different parts of the laboratory. Might be best to cover most ground, though. I am not the controlling type. So, just sort of like shrugs. Have at it as you will. Divide yourselves or not, however you wish.
Right.
However, I will say, one thing that will be asked of you is to keep all information you find confidential until you find
Sorry, I
the
had to
doctor
sneeze.
himself. Yeah. All information you find, preferably should be left confidential confidential until you meet Dr. Zetapunk himself, in which discussions on that can be arranged.
Warren sort of does the lip zip key toss away motion.
He has bad social cues. He won't get that.
I'm fine. I agree to your weird fucking terms.
Now you get it.
Also, to clarify, just because this is... It would be that he's bad at reading social cues, not that he has bad ones.
Guys, Zenith looks over her shoulder and turns her focus back to Tohei. Point is, fine.
My mouth was zipped shut for a mere moment. I wasn't fucking done. Alright,
Oh.
sorry. And
Toei's already
sorry,
done with our shit.
again, sorry. It is a problem I need to work through. However, something else I must warn you is that there are dangerous figures that will around within this area. Your combat skills will be tested against them once you approach their area. And in exchange, you might find the information you are looking for. Just as a full disclosure issue. If you don't mind, if you don't wish to face combat, of course you can wait detainment, but knowing you guys, at least from what I've heard, I imagine that's not going to be an option. So,
Right.
off. The point is to assess your skills and potentially detain any you guys if you're dangerous. However, death is not ever a prospect that Dr. Zetapunk would wish amongst any of you. Therefore, if you think any of you are about to become in mortal peril, Tae opens the door on their chest, takes up two small like transceivers and tosses them to you guys. If you ever need me, if you ever during an encounter, if you're feeling like you're not gonna live, each of those has a one use call me feature, and I'll do my best to help you out in whatever way I see fit.
Were there
Alright.
transceivers for everybody?
It's two. There are just two.
So that we
Zenith's gonna throw hers to Star Knight, since I assume he threw them to Warren and her.
Yeah.
All right.
Pass them out however you wish. But yes, there's that. Of course, don't expect the cordial. Of course, do not expect the cordial welcome to mean that Zetapunk or any of the forces inside will take it easy on you, other than the civilians which have been explicitly ordered to not fire. So,
Listen up, bud. You can test us all you want. We'll play ball for now, but we're not here to be tested, or certainly not detained. We're here for our friend, so we're gonna get through whatever you happen to throw at us.
Capstan. Keep mentioning this friend. I'm very interested to see what that amounts to. I've never been told of anyone that could match that description. Stretches, like, playfully. However, that is my introduction and laying of the ground rules. If you wish, you may choose which door you're all going down, or who's going where.
So, as some quick questions, Kakapo, right? These may seem like obvious things, but I just want to like super clarify in case there's anything weird.
Yeah,
going
clarify for sure.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
assume that that Tohei doesn't have any epithet stuff because presumably he is a robot, unless he looks like he's more guy in a very elaborate suit.
Really hard to tell. There is some, like, give me a roll.
All right.
Give me a roll, because the situation's weird.
Uh-huh.
For determining epithet, there is a V right here.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, there
That
is
is
a V's.
true.
face, you see like some level of black lines surrounding him, to the point you know that's like an epithet. However, they're too small to make specific details of, and shit like that. However, you can also recognize that like it isn't like a fully internalized epithet signature.
Yeah. Which to me, right? I
He
know
seems very
Oh yeah.
he seems very biomechanical. So
Right.
robot, human, really hard to tell.
Yeah. In that case, right? I know I'm not Vs, right? But I'll ask for him because this is the first thing that like comes to mind. Does it? I don't know if Vs would be able to tell in this case. I assume he would, but considering that, does it seem more like it's an epithet of someone else's that's been imbued into him, or is it just that his is weird and faint?
Please give me a roll.
Yeah.
Someone else is giving him some sort of power. That's what
Yeah,
you can
that
determine.
that was his first guess, but he would vocalize it with a simple epithet construct in some way, I imagine.
Perhaps. I won't tell. As he does like the zip mouth motion and flicks away the key,
Yeah.
like
And then
hypothetically.
yeah, and then secondly, right?
This son of a bitch,
Yeah,
he's good.
He's good, yeah. Bad at reading social cues, my ass. He just made a funny joke. But secondarily then, do any of these robot monkey followers have the same epithet signature? Full hot mic, really bad.
Sorry.
Yeah. Do any of them have the same signature? And then alongside that clarifying question, because I assume it's just the background, because it's the same background that Tohei has, right? But they're not like connected to like puppet strings or something, right?
That you can see.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Though it's weird. You're looking at it and it's like, this is like a neat detail, that's about them. Effectively, the heads, they seem to be pulled up by some sort of magnetic force.
Okay.
And they seem to be like bobbing around like such. It's not a solid neck.
Yeah, right.
It's like it's being pulled up.
Yeah.
Well, out of character, I want to ask real quick. So you said that we can split up if we want, but we don't have to.
So, okay, full disclosure, I want you to split up. However, there's no reason to force you, because
Yeah. I'm
there's
guessing-
like nothing I could think of that would like actually force you based off of the circumstances here. Though I would still want you to, based on just how I want to base this session.
I'm guessing that if we don't split up, we would miss some things. So
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
In which case then, well, considering that time is of the essence and we have a safeguard anyway, I suppose if everyone else is fine for it, we could attempt splitting up.
Yeah. I guess me and Warren should be on, different sides.
I mean, theoretically, we could just pass the device around to whoever we want on opposite sides, but
I mean, true.
there's
Saturn, you can be with me.
All right.
Do we want to go boys and girls again?
Fine either way. If one of you wants to come to this side, that's also fine by me.
I have no particular preference, so what say you, Warren?
Sort of, Warren looks, specifically sort of, thinks on previous things and almost speaks up, but is like, yeah, sure. Let's just go with that.
Alright.
All right. Starlight flicks her transceiver over to Talzin,
Got it.
so that we have one on each side.
I wish you the best of luck. As he sort of gives a bow and jumps into the air and climbs into a vent. The rest of the toy monkeys seem to be pulled up by invisible strings and
Imposter. Sorry, I'm still.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
And then
That activates
So-
my condition. The imposter is found.
yeah.
So, we're all in agreement that that was incredibly creepy and weird, right?
To an extent.
Yeah, and I
yes.
imagine we're just getting started.
Alright.
It's dawned on me that Zeta Punk, what a shocker, right? But seems to be very much a control freak.
What were you expecting of a mad scientist?
What's going
Real
on with these
quick.
crates?
Just round. This seems to be a storage room.
What, you want to see inside one?
I was thinking it. Might as well.
Zenith touches a hand to it and tries to explode it open.
Sir, give me roll. Explode it open. There's like beauty products that haven't been shipped out yet that you've ruined. You ruined the economy, Zenith. You ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it.
Eh.
Oh.
Just
Eh,
bullshit, it
Nothing.
looks
Nothing.
like.
Alright.
Nothing too important.
I just ruined the economy.
Anyway, before we split,
Oh, yeah. Right.
I guess I should ask Kakapo, do we obviously have communicators that can call back to, you know, home base, as it were, but can we communicate with each other as well with those walkie-talkies, or is there only one? Or...
That's how I viewed it, yeah.
Okay,
I
so
imagine you would.
we can talk to each other as well. So unless something happens, we can probably just say we're telling each other what we see, you know, and keeping each other up to speed.
Mhm.
So, all right.
I thought the request was to keep things confidential. Was it not like
Well, I mean,
Take it how you will.
ourselves.
I see.
Mhm.
Sorry.
I'm just saying so that we don't need to constantly be like recap everything we've just seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I generally just say that, like, yeah, characters can just re-explain things that we've all seen out of character but need to be explained in character, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck, boys. Don't keep us waiting too long at the finish line.
Same to you, of course.
Yeah.
They'd rather speed over efficiency.
We don't even know what we're doing yet.
Well, let me copy you to the respective maps.
I think these groups are solid enough.
Um. Ba 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 ba. Hang on.
Hanging.
Okay.
We have the
Yeah,
two
no, that's what we
mages
call-
and then the two fighters and a rogue, you know?
Yeah.
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 I accidentally called someone and I had to deal with that situation. My apologies.
I accidentally called the police. You're all going to die.
Yeah.
That's what I expected, you know?
Yeah.
The fuck
Well-
was here.
Fuzz, we gotta get out of here.
Well, let me put on the fucking this theme.
Fucking thing.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Just
Talisman.
a bit louder.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. I can just
That's-
lower it myself. That's fine.
Yeah. All good, all good. V's Talisman, you enter this first room, and it appears to have some people fucking gambling, brother. Like,
Oh,
all around the
God.
center.
Oh, Kaiji.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Vs blinks. Okay. Okay, no. Okay. All the respect and everything that I had for Zeta Punk about giving us a fair chance and all that, I think it's officially gone out the window.
Well, I mean,
Just playing their game. So, like, they some of them are like, huh, what are these people?
Yeah.
Dressed in fancy costumes, but they're not like actively like going after you.
Yeah, exactly. We don't really know exactly what our challenge is yet. Obviously, it's assuming it seems like they're gambling in some way or another. You could make the assumption that we're going to need to do something similar, but before we get into any sort of knots here, I think we should at least scope out everything and see what it seems like we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Fair enough.
So in that case, what? Okay, this is just like a fucking like crate of things, right? Or
No, it isn't. It is like almost like an iPad.
anything
You
on
take a
this-
closer look at that.
I mean, yeah.
Anything on the screen. Okay, so let me fucking grab it real quick. So, you wait. Okay. Apologies. I closed out this fucking doc, but you see some sort of email. Email between two people. You can't really see the full scope. You can see the two email addresses involved.
I am Neon
Well, who's
Zeta
involved?
Punk, and your bio excellency. Okay. Is this thing just like on the floor, completely unattended? Like.
Yeah. Yeah. However, as you're like looking towards it, like this guy is like, whoa, wait, whoa, this is mine. This is mine. Shit, this is mine. Like just sort of like, but almost like half asleep about it. Puts like a hand over the device.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How subtle should we be
Mean-
here?
Yeah. Meanwhile, these guys are like, oh hey, are you the esteemed guest that we were referred to?
Shit.
What esteemed guests were you told about?
Yeah, apparently, fucking big boss Zetapunk wants to, you know, put some people through like a magical trial or whatever. Cause, well, guess here you are.
Guess so.
Right. In that case, do you know what this trial is?
Drugs. Oh, we were told not to tell you. Gotta figure it out yourself. It's not gambling here with us. That's just a funny game we like to do here. Now, you're welcome to join, of course. Oh, it's nice seeing a fresh new face.
In that case, Talazin will, look over to Vise and sort of whispering to him, right? Out of curiosity, right? How comfortable do you feel being able to play along with gambling?
I can gamble.
You don't need to go crazy or anything. You don't need to gamble anything for real necessarily. But I think it might be a good idea for you to participate to see what it is they're talking about. While you're doing that, I can scope out the rest of the scene.
Peace nods.
Yeah.
I'm always one
This
for
guy-
a game of cards.
Yeah. This guy also, by the way, dead asleep. So. take
This
that
guy
as a
being
roll.
iPad guy?
Yeah,
Okay,
iPad guy.
Got it. Well,
Yeah. These guys make room, and literally, you're playing the dice game from Kaiji. That's what this is. Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah. So just.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
Magic
I
League is doing
figure that we're not supposed to tell you the trial, but I don't know, maybe we'll give you a secret hidden message in our gambling talk. Like, that's sort of the
Yeah.
the thing that's coming to my head. Hey, if nothing comes of it,
Yeah, for sure.
if nothing comes of it, Vise can just skedaddle on out if he
might
feels
get-
so.
If anything, you might get money, which you can give to Warren later. So it's not like there's
That's true.
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
But
I'll ask now, right, as well, right? Just because this is like you know, the place we're in. Since I'm noticing that there are the 3, like, scientisty, doctory looking icons that are different than all of the guys in suits, right? Anything, like, particularly weird about those, or do they just look like, I am a doctor?
They're just scientists.
Alright.
They're scientists.
Got it.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll keep going. If you wanna, I don't know if there's anything you wanna do with the gambling game, but I'm fine to hand off the baton to someone else.
Yeah. Well, first off, Taliesin, you walk over to the store, locked.
Yeah. And presumably.
Yeah, Vise.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Vise, you start doing the gambling. It's again, it's the one fucking game from Kaiji. I don't feel like explaining all the rules. But you know,
Sure.
do you like what are you doing here? Are you just purely trying to win? Are you trying to strike up any conversation?
He'd like let his presence stick for a bit before eventually asking, "May I inquire what you're all doing here, by the way?"
Oh, I mean,
Grand scheme of things, kind of way.
we did sign an NDA, but I guess this part isn't the guy like up here says.
Mhm.
You know, it isn't. You know, we did sign an NDA, but I guess the least that can be said is you know, the big project that Mr. Perfect's been advertising. Next big thing he's gonna produce.
aware.
That it's all hands on deck. So yeah, that's why there's a lot of people here.
Employees, I see. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions for me?
Who are you? This guy
Please
says.
refrain. I'm a therapist. I can see epithets, believe it or not. Many people don't. Till they see the magic firsthand. Taps his cheek.
Well, you seem to be amongst Mondays, so we wouldn't be able to prove you right or wrong regardless, but again, glad to have you here, Vise.
It's more than fun.
Yeah.
No guarantees for how long I can stick around, but otherwise, you know, nice to have people to talk to.
Absolutely. Anyways, it's your turn. Place your bets. As, we'll go back to Taliesin.
Right.
Mhm.
Any of these guys try to stop me if I squidgle through this way?
They're like, whoa, man. Space. Like,
Yeah. But regardless, how about this door? This one locked?
you see a male and female bathroom side. It's the unisex bathroom.
Ah, okay. This is the bathroom. Well, I may as well check anyway.
Stamina tile, you know?
Yeah. Assuming,
yeah,
I
of
guess
course,
I'll
of
knock
course.
first. I don't know if it's a singular door one, but...
No. It's like, it's an open public
Okay,
restroom.
then I may
But
as
it's
well
unisex.
check inside, because even if it's not a fucking stamina tile, there might be something in here.
The key!
Yeah, exactly. Like, literally. Anything weird about the sinks?
Which
I assume mirrors?
No.
or
No, it's normal.
seem like anyone's in either of the stalls?
No.
Alright, let's start with one on the right.
Yeah, you look into these. I'm also going to reveal this one. Because, guess what? Whoa!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! This entire place, it's the SSC! Whoa!
You warned, you look in the
The
bathroom,
SSC?
you got it!
The state ship come!
Thank
I was gonna say it's like,
Yeah.
the boat.
I'd like to thank my family. Anyway, how much? Just one, I assume, per?
Just one per, you could pack between you and Vise.
Yeah, can I shepherd one stamina to Vise if he wants it?
Sure.
Do you want it? Scarlet?
Fuck, I was muted. Yes, I do.
Yeah, alright. and then sure we can have one extra comp with each other too.
Big cool.
So
Yeah.
yeah, all right. I'll take the one extra. That's wacky funny time, and then we'll have one extra comp. But I assume not, and this entire area is here for Zifona.
Yeah, it was more the joke. Yeah.
Okay, so there's like no other anything that actually is relevant at all here.
No.
All right.
No. Calson, give me a roll.
All right. Give me a second.
Amogus?
Let me see. 7 again.
You might want to check out that iPad, I think.
Yeah, I listen. I know. I'm just scoping out my surroundings before I do it.
I know.
I want to give the guy some time to fall into a deeper sleep, considering he just fucking woke up.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
all right. Well,
Sorry, just
yeah. No, listen. I know. Don't think I like forgot about the important piece of information. I just want to know what I'm working with here. So yeah. In that case, after checking the bathroom, finding nothing, Talazin will once again make his way through here, right? How does Mr. Sleepy seem around his iPad?
Sleep.
He's completely dead asleep. Yeah.
You sleep. Mm-hmm.
To the point where if Talazin was to, like, you know, lean here up against this bed as if he's watching the gambling game, and slowly with his foot grab it and, you know, like, slide it over to him, as, you know, carefully as he could, I could grab it and he wouldn't notice, theoretically, right?
Well, yeah.
That's really cool. Should I roll for that, or is that just the thing I can do?
Give me a roll, but it's going to be easy.
Okay.
Double crit failure. He eats you. No. Here's what I'll say about that. You take a look at it. Yeah, you pick it up, no problems at all.
Mm-hmm.
And you take a look at the message thread.
ITT.
Yeah, I'll read this out for our chat here. I am Neon Zetapunk at pmail.org. Your bio excellency at pmail.org. Subject, welcome to the team. I am Neon Zetapunk at pmail.org. Heya, welcome to the development team. Let me know if you have any questions about the procedures. All of the important shit is listed in the docs below. Data encrypted. Data encrypted. Data encrypted. Good luck on your end of things, Zetapunk. Your bio excellency at pmail.org. Dear Dr. Zeta, I appreciate this orientation, and I have found the documents most useful. If I were to give any inquiries of the current goings-on of this process, I will say that my insolent captor hasn't given me any reasoning for why this experimentation should be worked on, though that may be because I hate his fucking guts. If genuine science is to come of this fucking Machiavellian? Yeah, Machiavellian tower. I want it if you can fill me. I want it if you could fill me in to give me a less biased view on the process. Neon Zetapunk at Pmail. Sure thing. The perfect formula is effectively something to further the goals of the company and stuff. Instead of superficial beauty, we're going to be selling internal beauty. At least that's how Boss puts it. This project is going to require knowledge on how to perform mass biological restructuring, which is why you're here. If we're able to succeed, it'll mean we can finally do away with some of humanity's anatomical woes, such as our mess of a spinal structure, various genetic diseases, and other such stuff. And with you on board, potentially we could find other applications. Hope this helps, Zetapunk. So he's like trying to fucking like bio-modify DNA and horseshit. Alright. Your bio excellency. Dearest Zeta, phooey. Of course it'd be some sort of shammy altruism. If I knew your boss any better, he's just doing it to prove he's better than someone else or stick it to someone. He's a stupendously spiteful shithead. Consider me on the fence. Neon Zetapunk. Well, regardless, it's either safe harbor or you're gonna have to face the wrath of the DBPD or some other departments. Daybreak Police Department, I get it, yeah. Of U.S. cops. Listen, we have guys who know their shit. But you're something else. I predict our development time is going to be cut in half with your contributions. You can go and leave if you want. I completely understand your reservations, but in the end, we're going to be worse off because of it. Zetapunk. Your Bio-Excellency. My dear Mr. Zeta. I suppose you do bring up a decent enough point. And while I do recognize the kindness of Safe Harbor, I would like some other form of reimbursement. I don't want to be a slave to your lot's whims, but otherwise I can accept expanding my research. Mark my words, those other whippersnappers you have on your team will quake in their boots once they realize how little they know. Let's talk more about what we can do tomorrow. Your Bio-Excellency at pmail.org. Hi, Zetapunk. ? We closed this thread months ago. Your Bio-Excellency. Penis. This thread has been closed.
Man makes a compelling argument, what can I say?
Yeah. Taliesin looks especially confused at that last part, purely because he was reading your bio excellently as some old man who calls other people whippersnappers, only for him to write that at the end. But like,
Yeah.
But
He's really with the times.
Yeah.
Do you really think about it? Why do you think this guy had that email open?
Oh. I guess that makes sense. Why the fuck does this guy have this iPad then? Is he the guy?
Only one way to find out. Ask
This
him.
is your Bio-Excellency. Kill him.
Yeah. He looks over to this guy, right? I know that he's using a generic icon, but does he look is there anything, like, specific about Sleeping Man I can notice that, like, marks him as a potentially person of interest, or...
Not really. He just seems to be a guy who's drunk out of his mind.
I'm
Some
if I
generic
had to
mercenary drunk
guess,
for sure.
if I had to guess, he's been given this iPad by somebody else as part of the trial, and he's being stupid.
Yeah, he's being a dumb. Yeah, that makes sense. Got it. Interesting. So something to do with this your Bio-Excellency guy. Some sort of biologist, scientific engineer, able to modify some sort of DNA sort of thing. And apparently he's recruited onto this project for Perfect Co. in order to help them make a beauty project for your genetics. He sort of crosses his arms before taking a hand and putting it to his chin. Real quick, I have to go to the bathroom, so I don't know if Vis has anything to do with info gathering with these guys, but I'm going to be back in like
Let's get over to...
Yeah.
Pog.
Vs. Bro, how you doing gambling in the Kaiji game?
Roll for how I'm doing?
Yeah.
Average.
I lost some money, gained some money as like things are circling around. Regular throws and all that stuff. As a therapist, you seem to be able to give shit, but like, yeah. Anything else you want to do?
He continues doing so for a while, but after he is semi-certain that they are they're keeping shit under wraps, he would just excuse himself.
Yeah.
As mentioned, among Mondays, are there any, like, epithet signatures, no matter how faint they may be around here, or no? Imagine not, but might as well ask.
You're starting to feel a weird epithet signature from like this area.
He has since resheathed his sword, since taking it out.
Yeah.
Want to know. But he just gets a bit more serious. It's time for Vis Fatal Crane, Investigator Extraordinaire. The first general idea that comes to mind is looking under the beds and mattresses. So we just
No.
doing that. No, just not at all.
No. Maybe some like personal belongings of some people, but it's like nothing. But if you search through those, it's like nothing much after that.
Huh. And after that, you'd look up? Is that where the epithet juice is coming from?
No. Since you're near it, I will say it's from beyond this
I'm back.
door.
Hello, Vise
Hey.
is currently investigating epithet things, and it's beyond this door?
Oh, there is a door down there, isn't there? I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't either until just now, but for a moment it's the yellow door. He gets war flashbacks, but opens.
Yeah. Look me in the eyes. No.
Yeah, no. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Vise, as you open the door and you look through, Taliesin, you kind of see, like, if you were paying attention, you'd see all the goons and guys and scientists sort of just look at Vise, like, intently.
They're looking at him? Right, yeah, sorry. Since I did piss, I
Yeah.
don't know if he did some sort of stunt. But,
He opened the door.
alright. And now they're looking at him?
They're like, a lot of them are like, oh, hey. And sort of like pointing and sort of like looking at him, watching him.
Mm-hmm. In that case, before anything else, really quickly, if I was
Yeah.
to close out of the thread with the email, right, I assume there's nothing else of particular interest in the inbox of, like, whatever email they're using?
No.
No, alright, yeah. Alright, so he'll put the iPad back down for now, right? And you know what?
Well,
Sure.
yeah, one thing you can tell, I will just say, is that a lot of people were CC'd in this,
Yeah, there's a lot of other people that were okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Let's just be forthright with this, right? Taliesin is going to look over to all of these guys that are, like, looking over to Vise, and is something the matter?
This guy who was like running the gambling game just kind of looks at you and just sort of like puts a finger to lips.
He, seeing that, he's going to slowly start making it his way over to Vise to see if any interactions happen or what's going on with him, but I don't know if Vise is seeing anything.
Vise, do you step in the room? Scarlet?
Sorry, I'm eating. I don't want to, and also train. So anyway, Vise will do a cursory investigation of what's behind the door.
Seems to be just a long, narrow hallway. It bends around the corner, but yeah.
He'd, after a few moments, blink and just step in.
Nothing.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't feel right. He puts a hand along the wall. These
There-
are all about.
Vise, as you're looking at the wall and putting your hand to it, you can see, like, sort of lexical moss buds sort of popping out and as, like, a part of your vision and shit like that. There's definitely a presence down here.
Okay. No. This is not right. He, stops on a dime, turns around. Oh, hi. With me, if you will.
Right. He,
Taps his cheek again. Moss buds? I think they're epithety.
Moss buds. Well, I will say, I'm not sure if you noticed, but the moment that you started heading towards this door, well, not everyone, but a large portion of the people in the room seem to stare right at you as if something was going on, so it seems they know something we don't hear, which would lead me to believe that this obviously has something to do with the trial, but...
Fair enough. Let's get to it then. He just goes back around.
Well, I'll ask, right, since there are these moss buds that are on the wall, right?
Epithet.
Can't see
Well,
them.
right, okay, Vise sees them, but alright, they're not actually, alright, it's a Vise thing, it's not like a, alright.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, well then in that case, never mind.
Sorry it's so late, die.
No, it's just, I didn't realize it was a Vise thing, I thought it was just, there are moss bud constructs on the wall.
Yeah, as you continue forward and look forward, these they seem to like scatter the ground and become more abundant.
There are a lot of them too. Or at least a fair amount, especially along the floor.
Yeah, and I presume that this is something that Vise sees and I don't. If I was to, you know, shoot out my passive aura that reveals things from illusion stealth, I presume I wouldn't be able to see them. Question.
We'll never find out.
Kakapo.
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 Fucking the whole time I said no, no, I said no.
Alright, you've now
It's okay,
come
it's
through
okay.
for the first time.
It's okay.
I said no.
I think the answer's no, Soleil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
But,
I was going to ask if I'm not going crazy. Of course I'm going crazy. Just like in a grand scheme of things. Like, eyes. That's the joke. I was... Whatever. Sorry.
Yes, I'm assuming that this is something to do with your eyes, yes. For the record, I don't see
Yeah.
anything.
well,
Right.
Taliesin, you say that. As you turn this corner, you do begin to see what he's saying, just
Well,
in
oh.
less volumes.
Well, now I do.
So,
Taliesin.
Hmm?
Can I ask you something weird?
Sure.
There's no way I can, like, put this that sounds, like, not at least a little bit rude, right? I've noticed that epithets and their users tend to have some similarities and such, right?
Sure.
Do you trust me?
I mean, in case of... I do trust you when it comes to this mission and everything. I mean, I have no reason to distrust you here. We're all working towards the same goal here, at least to some extent.
Mm-hmm. It's just been, frankly, forever since I've had an epithet. What's the word? Refuse my callings, I guess? That sounds a bit too coldy, but I'm sure you get my point.
Right. Something with my epithet not accepting your usual...
Yeah.
your usual thing you do with calling upon them in some way.
Mm-hmm. And I just wanted to make sure you're okay is all, genuinely.
Well, I'm about as okay as I can be given the circumstances, but I do trust you. I don't know exactly the logistics of why your power works the way it does and why my epithet may have not interacted in the way that it typically would, but...
I see. That's all. Anyway, so Moss, huh?
Sure as moss.
Now I'm out of conversation topics, sorry. I don't usually talk about Moss.
mhm.
Yes?
I know there's a little ways left, but you do continue to go, and I'll just say, for the sake of things, unless there's anything really important, let's put over to,
Well, yeah. The one thing I was just gonna ask with Taliesin is, like, you know, hey, just to clarify, this is the same kind of moss stuff you were seeing before, right? And I presume the answer is yes, so,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay, so make sure everything here is lighted correctly because I know that's fucked me up. Okay, yeah, no, perfect. Now it's time for the Goyles. Hold on, what is
Goyles?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll punch something.
You guys found?
Yeah, I see us.
I think Kakapo might have cut out again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I love silently revealing a room.
Hello.
You're in the factory. You're in the factory. That's what I said.
So,
Okay.
Alright.
Some kind of factory.
We're in some kind of factory,
There-
guys.
And
I
people are
found the
very
factory.
varied.
Oh, huh.
They all seem to just kind of be kneeling over the sides.
Alright, well,
Looking at
have
you.
fun.
Yep.
Is Iris there?
Yes, hello. Sorry.
Hi. What's this big thing in the middle real quick?
So
Like a
basically,
bat?
how you're yeah, it seems less of a bat and sort of and more of like a chute. It seems like whatever they make through these, they would bring over here and send it somewhere else.
I see.
It's a shoot. I see. What about this door?
It is the door ahead.
Oh. That's convenient.
It is open.
Warren kicks it. Goes through.
Stone Knight is not there for Warren's kick open, so she kicks it as well.
Yeah,
Tina better also kick it open.
Yeah, she definitely will. She's kind of looking around at this somewhat confused, uncomfortable looking, but for now we'll just follow these two's lead.
In some place, oh so cold.
Oh, Jesus.
God, what the fuck?
Uh,
What kind of fucking place is this?
alright, let's see. There's that one asset that's got, that face showing that everyone covers up,
Shut up.
Thanks, Penny. Way to preserve the immersion.
Was
Hey,
I
you guys
just,
know your boxes?
it's
Yeah.
just, I just recognize it at this point.
What is wrong with this
Yeah.
place?
Weird, freaky experiments. Oh, God, I didn't fucking dress for this weather. I didn't know he was a weird climate scientist.
Dude, how do you think I feel?
Oh my, I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah,
For you
Not
two.
exactly
Actually,
built-
at least I have a fucking jacket.
not built for cold
Yeah.
weather. At least I got a cape.
I don't get cold that
imagine-
easy, she says, clutching her arms around herself a bit.
You know, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything interesting about whatever this big device is?
I don't know. Do you want to investigate it?
Does it have anything to do with spaceships?
No.
Damn it.
Your special interests are invalid. Go to the blender. But it seems to be monitoring some sort of heart rate and all that.
Who's
Heart
heart
rate?
rate? Hold on. She runs over to one of these, sort of wipes the snow off. Is there a person inside?
Yes.
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 And
What the
it's seemingly
fuck?
cryostasis. Yeah.
Okay, we got frozen cryo people here.
Does that even...
people
Is that a real
sickle.
thing? Is that a real thing, or are they just turned into fucking, frozen goo now?
I don't know. We've either got we've either got the classic space cryostasis situation or a Walt Disney. I'm not sure.
Or even scarier idea, these are experiments to figure out cryostasis, and these people are the test subjects.
Is it gonna hurt him if I try to bust him out?
He might be dead, so I don't know.
Starlight looks back to the machine. How many heart rates are being monitored?
Just one.
Was there anything on
big
the other
one.
machines?
So other like seemingly sort of heart rates and stuff, but like much smaller, and also like some booklets and stuff.
Okay.
Do we
Doesn't
know
have that,
which
though.
one is being like monitored?
I assume it's each of them are being monitored by themselves.
Yes.
Yeah, and so
Yes.
this is like a big one.
This is...
Freaky and weird?
Yeah, but like, also, what the fuck, like, what am I supposed to do? Do we break him out? Do we not break him out? Would that make it worse?
I don't know. What do you want to do? We kind of, you know.
Hold on, I have an idea.
That's a
When we
dangerous
don't know
fucking question
something.
to ask me.
Ask someone else. She walks out of the room.
What? Like,
She like
The
just looks to
people are-
everyone. Huh?
they seemingly had like their ears up, like listening for like anything. They're like, whoa, 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 hey, hi there. Like,
Hey, she's like covered in snow, letting the cold air just briskly come in. So,
Yeah,
what the
please close the
fuck is
door.
in this room? I just see a big
this
red
lady
button.
steps forward. Yeah. I mean, this lady like steps forward. Yeah, hey,
Hi.
that's
yeah.
why I keep like the medical
The
pods.
bed?
The medical MED, like
In
isn't
here?
like hospital stuff.
With
yeah.
the frozen men?
I mean, the specific wing for injuries that if they weren't in cryostasis, probably would just kill them. So
Okay. Right. She sort of peeks back in.
You know what, Warren? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with impulse. I'm just gonna break one of them open. She's like raising her fist. to the door.
As Sam peeks back in, she sees Zenith in the distance. Wait, don't break that. Not yet.
She hesitantly stops.
She's like, okay. Okay. And yeah, as I was like poking my head in, I saw there's a thing over there. It's like, is there like a button? Is there like a button to get out of this room?
I don't know that. I don't know what you're. I don't have that room fucking memorized. I don't know what you're talking about.
You work here. You work next
Here,
to it.
not there.
You work
Sure.
next to it,
Sure,
though.
okay. Yeah, I don't have it memorized though. I don't work there. That's the guy in there, huh?
There is no guy in there.
Sure.
Unless you're talking about big frozen man.
Yeah, that's all we're really allowed to tell you. So.
Alright,
Yeah, good
sure.
luck.
Thanks for nothing. As she's walking in here, she's like, alright, apparently these guys are like frozen. She's like shouting across the fucking blizzard. Frozen because of injuries, and if they're not frozen until treated, they'll die or something.
Okay, so.
Well, I don't know if
Sonic,
I'm
stop,
quite on
like-
board with that either.
Stop like right here as you're like heading over.
Okay.
So. Let me make sure my shit is good. Sleight of hand. This motherfucker. As you hear some rumbling from the inside of the container, and all of a sudden, Star Knight, you're frozen solid. I wouldn't do
Einstein.
that if I were you. I wouldn't do that if I were you. As the middle chamber here begins to rumble. As let's let's shift back. Well, first, let me make sure that everyone... Yeah, let me make sure that everything's all right here. It is. And we're going to shift right on over to Vs and Taliesin. As... I wish Roll20 could load things faster. Well, whatever. Dystopia we live in, not literally 1984. Vs and Tally? Yeah. So, anything else you have to say in this upcoming thing?
Not particularly, I suppose.
Yeah. I imagine Taliesin also walks up with Vs.
Yeah.
Yeah. But as you go forward, you look on ahead and see some really particular legs sticking right out of the wall. And as you go ahead, notice that shit. You hear just a rapid scurrying behind you, and you feel something staring down on you from behind.
A bugaboo.
I'm going to need you all. I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
All right, V. Speaking of trust here, let's get into this this fight right now.
Right. Jesus Christ. Takes out his sword. Ugly thing.
Oh god, I just realized you're getting stick bugged.
We are getting stick bugged.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go after you guys. Works really well.
Fuck, I just
And now-
realized we're getting stick bugged.
Whoa.
And now,
Yep. Oh, yep.
I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, the Roll20 thing. It's working
Yeah.
again. We're able to do the funny thing again. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they decided to make it so you can, do shit between maps, and then decided, nah.
Yeah, I'll message in chat what I'm talking about, Roche, so I don't take up airwaves.
Yeah. For the sake of shit, I'm gonna say, Warren, I'm gonna bump you down to 6. You can debate on Star Knight where your turn goes, and then the funny stick bug will be a 7. Taliesin will be 7.5. I'm just giving it to you because it works better for this combat. So,
I'll let Lauren go before me, because I know Zen's
Yeah.
say something.
I mean, we're well past that.
That's fair, I know. But, if there's the opportunity, it'll be your turn before mine.
well, let's go in turn order. This buggy creature seems to stare you and Vs down.
Alright, first things first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
To keep things simple, Visa's just going to regular sword attack on one of the legs.
Regular sword attack? It
Yes.
is going. Alright, well, glad that you caught onto the joke immediately. It's gonna try and parry you.
Oh.
Parry you, huh?
It reduces some of the
Alright.
damage. How much would this leg be taking?
Let me check. $10 damage. Sorry, Roll20 took forever again.
I'll take 5.
Alright. Right, I shoulda... does Tiara have an epithet? Does it count? Alright. 2d20, first talisman, next tiara. Oh, both of them are shitty.
For the boss, and you can save that for crit. Got anything else,
Yep.
Speece?
Not currently.
Alright. Hal I sin.
Alright, very well. I'll take the front line then. And as
I thought we were just both gonna run.
He thinks on that for a second, but I'll at least go for this for now, because I want to do this. And what I'm going to do first is I'm going to use my movement action, right, for mirror image. So we're going to roll for that. Where, just making sure it works, where I pay cost per, per image. So I'm going to create 2. So let's spend 2. Hell yeah.
Yep.
And then, with that being done and dusted, there we go. Let me pull them out here. And do it. So with this, we're gonna have it be so that as Taliesin goes 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, this image is going to go this way, and this one will go closer to this spot right here. And then with my main action, I'm gonna use Guiding Light centered on myself, right? And try and call up the Pillar of Light, and if that works, I'll use my funny action I get from it. So let's roll for Guiding Light. It's a 5, so probably not.
You can't seem to get it off, but it'll.
Well,
if you're preparing yourself, you're. Huh?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, well, that sucks. There's my main action, but I suppose what I'll do
then.
then.
It up. It'll be easy.
Yeah, what I'll do then is I'm just going to, for now, swap teleport with one of the mirror images. We're gonna make it this one. So bada bing. And then I could use my bonus action to set up Reflect Radiance, but I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with that right now. So I'm just gonna stay put, and that'll be me.
Gotcha. Bug.
Funny.
It So, Taliesin, you look back, and you start to become glad that you didn't do that.
I mean, I was always planning on teleporting away, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
it just fires off its proboscis into this mirror image and is very confused and starts slashing it.
I see.
And stares at all of you.
Primarily animal, then, I assume.
Yeah. Similarly, it seems like taking the front line wasn't a good idea after all.
AV's leg.
Hi. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's fine, though. You wanna know why? Because, V saw that shit coming from a mile away using the power of concentration. He just chose not to do anything about it. 7 damage, 7 damage.
It just slashes. Yeah, it slashes your head before you can think of do about it.
Okay, 7 times per turn?
And Taliesin. What?
I'm looking at 7 times per turn.
Oh yeah, I can right, yeah, so I can use it again on Taliesin and the other Taliesin. Right, this guy, right, I made this guy really strong.
Yeah. So which one is on which?
To right, I was thinking, so Taliesin.
Oh,
you
so
take-
yeah,
this is
I'm
the
getting
15.
hit by that one, right? So
Yeah, and the decoy, it misses, definitely.
yeah. So what I'm gonna do then to avoid 7 damage being inflicted on me is I'm going to try and use Hero Signal, because even if it misses, I'm gonna try and interrupt and jump out of the way on the leg that missed. So let's go for it. Oh, actually. Oh, this is actually a really good combat to do this with. Hold on, I need to remind myself of how this upgrade works. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to try and activate, alongside this, right? Stay Vigilant, which is an upgrade I have to Hero Signal. So if this works, I can start comboing. Alright.
Does it work?
Well, I rolled a 15, so...
Yeah, so it works.
So, I at least jump over here. I now have to make a separate roll for attacking this, this silly little, leg right here. So here is the roll for attacking.
This was the leg that attacked you, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm saying I jumped over to the one that was attacking my other one so I could dodge it, is sort of what I was going for.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Truth Saber deals 5 damage, you deal 5 damage.
Yep, so that deals 5 damage. I'm gonna put 1 hero rank on myself. Then, that's pink. Whatever, I'll keep it there for now. But, effectively, if you read the Stay Vigilant upgrade on Hero Signal, if there are any other enemies within 3 spaces of my first target, I can pay 1 stamina to immediately jump over to them and attack. And, you know, the chain attacks deal additional damage to summon / mooks. I assume that wouldn't count as that, because this is just the guy's legs. But...
yeah.
Yeah. Including the initial target. But, yeah. I'm then going to try and jump over to this one by Vise and go for another attack. So...
Okay.
Let me pay an additional 1 stammy, and roll for Truth Saber. That is a crit.
Great. You just slashed it in half.
Hell yeah. And we'll go for 1 more. Why not? Because this is a fun thing. As I mentioned, I realize now this is a perfect combat for this upgrade.
It really is. It really is.
Let's pay another, and we'll try and jump over to this one and slash it. So let's give it a shot.
Damage, I'll say you... Not 15 damage. Rolls of 15, I'll say you deal 7. It's looking pretty weak.
Yeah. I could keep going, but I'm gonna conserve stamina for now. So,
yeah.
With that being the... And also, keep things in land of semi-reasonable. So, with that being said, that's the end of that shit. But pretty good.
He is going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has more movement, but it's going to focus on the talisman right here.
Yep.
It just seems to be like a mass of like... It just seems to be like a mass of like legs and body and just twisted. Like, in a sense that you can't really like track like how its actual constitution is. And because of that, there are just an endless amount of legs behind it, so I'm going to hide this area. So, just by the amount of light blocked by its endless legs. And that'll be its turn. Warren.
Alright, 1 sec. Alright.
As like a starting thing.
I was gonna say, there's nothing on the map.
Yeah. As the center area begins to rumble, and this motherfucker bursts out.
My cat! My future cat! Bose-Einstein condensate!
Yeah. Listen, I know you're enthusiastic to explore this place. However, doing so would compromise the integrity of our patient, so I'll have to dispose of you. Unfortunately.
Oh! Okay. Is his initiative 0?
Has initiative is 0.
Alright, in that case, I will... take a step here. He's within 8 range, I think. Yeah, plenty with me. I will companion bolt. No, I won't. Warren isn't allowed to succeed.
Just sort of like, despite him being so massive, this figure, who's just like, my name is Einstein, both, and I'm going to be taking care of you for now. As he just deftly spins around the lightning bolt. You fire off. Just because I'm big doesn't mean I'm agile. Is that all you got?
One sec. So would I be correct in saying that he's touching blue, considering his clothes are all blue?
Here's how I count your thing. When it comes to the clothes and like the skin of someone, and that doesn't count because that's too easy. It's once you meet them, if they touch anything outside of their own like general body that is blue, then it counts.
Like this?
Yeah,
Because
like
otherwise it'd be too easy.
yeah, like the orb.
He's not touching it. He's a 3x3, so it's hard to tell, but he's not touching it. He's like standing just to the next of it.
Warren,
So-
I don't know what the fuck's going on, but we gotta break that guy's nose off.
Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. That's my turn.
Yeah. Sorry, can't make this shit too easy for you, friend.
I know.
Star Knight, you're like frozen, dude.
Oh yeah, no, she's a girl-sicle.
You still like do things. It's just generally like hampering and stuff. I'll say you have like the chill status, which like half your movement.
Half my movement, you say?
Yeah. Yeah, but she is girl-sicle, so what does she do?
Well, girl-sicle, is going to, hold on. I have this as a bonus, actually. Yeah. Revolve. Sorry, I'm just reading my bullshit again.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, yeah, as a bonus action, I'm gonna use a Ring of Radiance above on myself. Because I can do that now. And I am going to, before I do that,
Flying yourself in the head and falling
Yeah,
unconscious.
was that Clang the duck?
yeah.
That's the clang of Star Knight's frozen corpse hitting the ground.
Alright, I'm not gonna do anything
No.
else before I do that. I was just making sure that my paradigm shift did something or didn't do something, and it doesn't, so...
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got it. I don't play your crypting, but you got it.
Alright, so, forgot to put the fucking upgrade she got into the thing. So she gains fast healing 1, +2 movement. Maybe take a movement action. The turn it is placed, it lasts for 3 rounds, and also +2 crit range until I crit. Or end of combat, whichever is first. Prevents me having negative mental effects, but that doesn't matter. So I get to have a movement action with +2 movement.
Good.
And I am going to gravity shift. How is the movement dealt with chill? Oh yeah, what's the crit effect exactly?
Shit. Like, whatever tell me what you're trying to do, and I'll like give you a massive boost to that. So.
Well,
describe what you're doing.
I would be moving. That's all I'm doing, because all this does is give me a big like bunch of passive bonuses and a movement action.
I'll say, like, you're like frozen in like a block of ice, but then like the Ring of Radiance comes out and like shatters it. So the chill effect is effectively
You know what?
undone.
I'll take it. That makes my life easier. This is a 3 for the amount of rounds, not for the amount of fast healing. Which means, if I go into gravity shift state, I've got 13 movement. Yay! 1. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow,
You-
you're a tough cookie.
Yeah, what's up? Don't fucking freeze me again, please?
Well, I can't promise that. There's some bad news when it comes to the rest of what I can do.
Alright, well, in that case, fucking, eat shit.
How about that?
How about that?
7.
So, to do 5 damage.
5 damage, you stab him, you can tell you didn't do anything. And like
Alright.
it simply bounces off and he laughs. And, let me reveal, it's passive.
500,000.
Now, sorry about that, girly, but I'm kind of invincible, so...
Alright, fine. I can reposition myself. I'm gonna go over here. I don't have move unfortunately, so I can't go all the way back to the button I was gonna press. So
Yeah,
instead,
I know.
she's like, alright. You know what? This won't hurt you, but I bet it'll be really annoying.
Oh, really?
I am going to, because I can do this as a swift action, I'm going to throw 2 chakrams at his fucking eyes. 1 each.
His eyes?
Yeah, his fucking eyes.
You can freeze him. I'll say they still like get in his eyes, but they're not like sharp. They're like blocks that are like, oh,
He is still
oh,
blinded.
almost got me there. Still blinded for now, yeah.
Alright, as long as he's blinded. That's me.
Yeah. He doesn't say that.
So freezing's your game, huh? And that's bad news for us? Well, I got some real bad news for you, buddy. She's going to take a stance, and flaming energy starts flowing out of her body like water, and, or like fire, really, in this case. And, she's going to try to use Incarnation of Flame. This ability just refuses, dude. It just refuses.
Zenith, you feel like you're about to like charge yourself up, but then like the blistering cold seemed to just extinguish a lot of the flames before you can start shit up.
Gah! You
Odd.
think that's gonna
Huh?
slow me down? She's like, her teeth are starting to chatter a bit.
You seem like some sort of firebrand girl. However, in this room where cold reigns supreme, your elements.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna use my move action to get 1 charge, and then I'm just gonna try to breathe fire on this guy as my free action once per combat. You're not gonna keep me from burning you to a crisp!
You blast breath.
What was that?
Yeah, you do your blast breath. Where are you aiming it?
I'm aiming right at him, and, you know, maybe some of the flames blast the machine he's fucking standing on as well, but mainly just trying to blast this into him. It's gonna do, a little bit of damage to him.
You deal some, like, you deal your fire things, and, he still pats himself off. He looks a little disconcerted.
And then she's going
Bad.
to snap her fingers. And, in a few turns, he's gonna explode for hopefully a bit more, and maybe it'll interrupt something he's doing. I don't know. We gotta figure out how to beat this guy, and Zenith is, Zenith thinks she can do it normally, so...
He's
Yeah.
very hard.
Not for long, she says, with a good determined
Alright.
expression.
You got this. I'm gonna go press that button.
And a button, my dearest. You might need to get your eyes checked. However, what do you
You'll
do?
pull a blind one.
Not for long. He's going to, here's what he's going to do. He's going to use Old Man Winter to take the ice out of his eyes and form them, and integrate them into, like, a massive, like, ice prism that, like, captures Warren and Zenith. Like, less of, like, instant freeze you in ice cube and more of the ground. The ice ground just subsumes you up to your shoulders.
Ah! How is he so strong? Him! She, like, gestures with her face.
Yeah, it's
I'm flattered.
No!
incredibly.
Don't
Yeah, and you
be-
guys are...
That's not what I'm doing here.
Well, you know, while you're stuck there, you know, might seem a little might all seem boring and all that, but situation you could have a nice time. He just points at you
No.
and bows.
I don't... You just said ice instead of nice, like... Is that supposed to be funny?
No, I think
It's
you just
very
messed
funny. Doesn't respond.
Oh, damn right he
Like,
did. We aren't laughing at his joke.
Yeah. Vs. Because that's Einstein started. Vs.
Oh,
Beast?
where are we? There we are. Okay.
To answer your question, Soleil, I don't, and I'd be willing to see.
Right. In that case, right, as it hits V's turn, V's.
Hmm?
I don't know if you have any ideas here, but if you don't, I have a way that we can get to the bug extermination.
Sure.
So here's my suggestion, Scarlet, right?
Yeah?
You know the funny, like, V's stopwatch card, right? And how you previously used it to stop time?
Yes.
Theoretically, do you think that V's would be able to do that, but make it so that Taliesin could act and stop time?
If the idea's brought up, he'd be a bit, like, anxious. It was strenuous for me previously, and I'd be willing to try it, but I make no promises.
If you're not confident that it can work, we can go for something a bit more simple, but it was an idea I had.
No. I can try. Trust, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vs is going to take out his card.
I'll reveal the next area, since you're, like, right there.
Can... He like, extends a hand as though to the epithet, but then keeps it to himself. So... Might as well and try and stop time, right? Two can play at this game. Taliesin, stopwatch card, stop time, hopefully. Bop. Not horrible.
You don't have as many seconds as V's had at that time because of the extenuating circumstances, but I'll still give it to you.
That's fine. What Taliesin is going to do is the moment that he can, perceive the fact that everything is stopped around him, right? So, first off, I'm going to, try and... I say try. I'm going to spend my 3 hero ranks to upgrade Strike Them down, to level 3, right? So I can, be varying types of sword. This may influence their damage, range, and other secondary properties, right? And so, here's the thing, Kakapo, right? You know my ability Strike Them Down that I just leveled up? I'm gonna try and, Dio Knives and Stop Time, but with that ability, right? And
Yeah.
I'm basically gonna try and use strike them down as many times as I can to create a bunch of scythes that when time resumes will fly out and cut through as many of these legs as possible all at once.
Okay, okay.
So
sure, that's
I
a
don't
good
know how
idea.
many times you'll let me do it, because this is my main action normally.
You-
But
You have 3 seconds. 3 main actions. Go.
alright. 1, that's a 20. 2,
Yeah.
that's a 16. 3,
Yeah.
that's a 14.
Holy fuck.
Pretty good, I'd say.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, in
yeah,
that case, it would be 3
So-
sides
so
manifested. Yeah.
Yeah. So how are you aiming these sides? Is something important.
So, how about this, right? Since I have 3 of them, right? Normally, it's within 4 spaces would be the range. I don't know if I can do any finagling with that, make them go further with the time stop or what have you, right? But I'm gonna aim one sort of kind of going this way, right? I'm gonna aim one kind of going down this way towards those sets of legs, right? And then the last one diagonally this way, like kind of around the corner that way. So we'll go with that.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So, yeah, just reviewing, it's like here, here-ish, and then what was the third one?
Here, let me just do this. Obviously, it's a bit funky and variable because this is like a weird thing, right? But kind
Yeah.
of this-ish way, kind of like this-ish way, right? And kind of like this-ish
Okay.
way is sort of the ways I
Oh,
was aiming
okay,
them.
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I'm a visual learner, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, shit, get rid of these, roll 20.
I can get rid of them since I drew them.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, I will say, you throw them. Time resume day.
He sort of closed
You got
his
it.
eyes and focused, and when he opens them and sees the legs gone, holy shit, did it work?
Oh, it certainly seems like it did. Thank you. That gave me exactly the amount of time I needed for that.
Oh my god.
I'll also get rid of this one.
Yep.
'Cause you got
So,
20.
just to clarify then, right? When it came to the ones in my aura, that was 2 of them that I killed, right?
Yes.
So that's 2 more hero ranks for me. That's very good. And then he'll look to Vis. All right, we've bought ourselves some time. It seems like there's more legs up there. So if we can keep ahead of this bug, we can clear them all out before it gets to us.
Fair enough, got it.
So I'll just go 1.5, 3, 4.55. That's my movement. And
Yeah. That's both of
you
your
know what?
turns?
Actually, no, wait, there is one more thing I can do with this, and I think that this is worth it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to try and produce a Reflect Radiance Crystal. I believe I could make it up to here, right? So let me
Yeah.
go for that.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, we don't need to make an asset because I'm then going to try and use my my 40 prof upgrade immediately, right? The thing that gives me the
Yeah.
dash teleport things to my constructs. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and I'll just post this, right? I'll pay 1 stamina, try and dash teleport over to that thing, and then go for, like, you know, a swinging yeah, because if it would be right there, instead of the slash, we'll go and send the crystal as a projectile through those 2 legs right here, if this works.
Okay.
So, bada boopy.
Yeah. Also, you get rid of this one, and you damage this one.
Hell yeah. And since I was right here, hold on, I was there a second ago, so I would have been able to be here, which means that one would have been adjacent to me, which means I would get 1 more, meaning I end where I started this round. Very good, that's me.
Yeah. Well, bug hours.
Goodbye to my mirror image.
It seems. Yeah, eat.
F.
Reese.
Hi.
It is then going to stare at you. You, one of the people who have cleared its legs, even though that was
Hey,
mostly
big guy.
Callison. You're the closest one. It stares you in the eyes.
He brandishes the
And,
sword.
Walk 5 spaces towards Tiara.
All right. Very cool.
Vise, that's towards the bug.
That's towards the bug.
And, it is going to, also use a basic attack on you with the nearby legs. Misses. But she's gonna walk up to you and get real close. And walk away from that, Warren.
All right. So first of all, let's see if this works this time, maybe. Yep. All right. I'm gonna use Zenith. Because it's properties of Zenith, it's heat. I'm hoping, I don't know, to maybe fuck, I don't know. I'm just hoping heat's effective against this guy.
He does seem very uncomfortable, and do you want us to do anything else aside from just heat?
Yes.
Okay. Go on.
All right. And then
Like, are you taking any other properties from Zenith, like explodey stuff or dragon shit or whatever?
I mean, we don't have high companionship, so it can only really take like one thing, as I understand it.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, then. This guy is tough. I feel like just throwing everything at him head on is pointless.
What else are we supposed to do?
Both doors are locked, right?
Correct, that is why there is red around them. Just for future reference. Yeah.
Okay. And what's this button? Or this thing?
We don't
The,
know what it is. I'm going towards it.
You
'Cause
don't-
I was frozen when I went towards it, so she started, going over there again.
Yeah.
I was frozen today.
What does it look like? A gray and red cube in space?
It's something attached to the wall. You can't really make it out.
Well,
I'm
that's gotta be
going to
part of it. I think we should
Yeah.
try to just distract him while Star Knight does that.
Alright, Star Knight will handle that. In that case. I'm going to basically Warren is going to take some of her paint and slosh some like across here, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And then
Give me a
I
roll
will
to see
use-
accuracy. Yeah.
Okay. And then
You got it. You got some on his like foot and stuff.
I mean, it's not even necessarily about getting it on him. It's about getting it on the floor because I'm going to use Guillotine Hand to basically, begin terraforming the terrain. Create a slice here where like a cube of the icy floor on this side shifts, the pressure will cause it to shift upwards, creating a wall so that Einstein can't walk over to Star Knight.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and yeah, you got that. I'll
It deals
crack.
that. Yeah. Well, also like here. Yeah. I don't know how that cube got way over there.
Oh, it's funny. It was like a residual splash. No, keep it. It's fine.
Keep it. All right. Yeah. Point is, I have now created a barrier, so it is harder for Einstein to see and aim at Star Knight. That's my turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
it's like directly like terraforming and shit. Like you're making a wall.
Yes,
We're
that's
building a
what I
wall,
said.
yes.
I split the ground,
Okay.
so this side went up, and now she's like, I don't know, like
Oh,
10,
okay.
15
Gotcha,
feet
gotcha.
up compared to us, and there's a wall here.
Yeah,
That way.
I'll make the wall like fucking this just to make it more clear of like what this is.
Yeah. Well, that's why I put the blue here, because, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, again, that's my turn.
Yeah. Scar Knight, Star Bright.
So,
Would be what a
tonight.
Star Bright.
Yes.
so real quick, Pen. Do you think I should just blast him away from you in general? Would that be the most helpful?
I think so, though I don't think he has like ranges on his shit.
Well, here's
yeah.
what I'll do. So, because my fire breath touched him, and I activated the explosion, that is now going to go off. I'm gonna make basically, hopefully, just this side of his head explode, such that he is just his head is jerked away from Star Knight. He can't see what she's doing. He's not focusing. There's a wall there. Focus on us, and that will go off and do 4 damage. Although, of course, it doesn't matter much. But yeah.
Yeah. Keep it rolled.
What was that?
Give roll.
I did roll.
Or do you not roll for that?
I did roll back
gotcha.
when I first used it, which was a 9. It's now going off. So yeah.
Oh.
All right. And with that explosion as a sort of a sounding of the alarm, I'm going to go into Soul Paradigm to get an extra +2 movement. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Wow, I needed it. I needed my 15 movement. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any like
So-
patterns, any notes? Like a danger, don't press.
This is a thermostat. This is a dial.
Oh. That's the jackpot, my girl.
She's like, oh. She like looks to the side at these guys. It's like, all right, well, they're probably like temperature regulated. This whole fucking place is just for him. Then she's gonna crank that shit up to fucking. She's like, now. Oh, hold on. She shouts back, "Hey, maximum, or like." Hot summer's day.
What are you talking about? We can't see you back here.
Oh, right. Thermostat.
Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck.
Max!
Alright, she fucking cranks that shit to max.
She's gonna try and freeze you again. Hey, Frothy!
Oh, no, you don't. I'm gonna, how's he gonna freeze Star Knight if he, explodes? Let's,
And there's a wall in the way, and he's a million miles away.
and I rolled to
You
explode
just-
him.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, Star Knight, he just has to know where you are, and he knows where you are, because he said you where you were.
That's fair, that's fair.
I am just making him explode again, so to give Star Knight the fraction of a second to crank the shit up.
Yeah. Einstein, poof, gets distracted. Well, yeah, he gets distracted fully. Like, your hand kind of gets frozen to it a bit, Star Knight, just flash frozen and shit, but
Yeah, that one
he can still do it. However, Star Knight, as you're cranking shit up, you realize... yeah. Star Knight, you realize, as, shit's starting to get hotter as you crank it up to max, you're starting to feel, really woozy, dude. Lauren, you kind of also feel kind of woozy, dude.
Hmm.
Is
And you're
it
not fully
losing
there
its
yet.
like? Sorry, what?
Like you're not you're not at it to full. Like it takes multiple cranks as of note. So like you gotta figure shit out. But you still increase the temperature to something manageable. Like in the 40s instead of the negative 40s.
So
Well, not the negative 40s.
So
but,
it's
you know
not
what I mean.
losing from heat. It's like supernatural loosiness.
No- It's more so like the sudden temperature shift.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I assume it's.
Oh yeah, we're just
sudden
disoriented from
temperature.
the
Oh,
shift. Yeah.
that's why I'm fine.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's why you're
you
fine.
know, maybe he's feeling even worse considering he's missed a cold over there.
Yeah.
Like Zenith can still get cold, as I've been saying, but like the sudden shift probably wouldn't bother her very much.
Yeah. And like, yeah, this is more of a physical thing. I'll ask anyway, just in case. But again, I don't think this makes sense. But again, just in case, I assume mental protections does not protect from temperature wooziness because that's more of a physical
Yeah, no,
reaction.
that's a physical thing. Yeah.
All right. Cool. I was just making sure. At the very least, it should help her like keep her head in the game a little bit. Let's
Also,
see.
yeah. Also take 5 damage.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah,
mate.
sure.
I mean, it's all right. This is the way we win anyway, for sure.
I still have a main action because I didn't double move. That was 12. That was 15 of God's own movement.
Well, but
go
your
ahead. action
action was to crank the thing. I thought.
Oh, that's fair. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, honestly,
Yeah,
yeah, that's fine. I
You know,
am
if you have
going
anything else, I'll just
to-
keep it here.
Yeah, I just need to. Yeah, I'm going to say I'm still in solo paradigm. I'm just not gravity shifted anymore.
Yeah.
All right.
Zenith.
Are we still trapped by the ice at all, or?
It's still there. It's kind of like starting to melt a little bit because just temperature shifting, but like that ice takes a little while to melt, so you know you're still in there.
All right, come on. One more time. She exhales a deep breath of air. The temperature in the room is increased. Hopefully that helps as she tries to just once again channel some flame and summon her dragon, which will hopefully just from the sheer energy exuding melt the ice around her as well. Oh, thank God, a roll. She did it.
No.
It's a Christmas
Explosion,
miracle.
you're out. You're out.
All right, and I get my funny guy. Can you grab my funny guy?
You're funny.
You put my
Oh.
funny guy in this roll 20, right? My
Mind
guy,
putting
my
him in
funny boy.
voiceless so I can get. But mind putting him in voiceless just so I can like remember what he looks like because I definitely uploaded him. But like, can you just remind me?
He's like
He's Dragon Boy.
Just. I'm a visual learner, so you gotta put the picture in voiceless. But, you know, I definitely do have him. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm a visual. I don't think I have it saved. Hey, Soleil, you wouldn't happen to have it saved, would you?
Alright, well, since nobody's done their fucking prep work, I guess I gotta...
I told him to do it. I reminded him that there was a fucking thing.
Well, yeah, he didn't remind us about the
Little
session. Alright, let's
Listen,
see.
Iris.
He did in voice, to be fair. I did ask him.
Yeah, see, that's fair, but like also, that was at session 1, which is a while ago, which means I definitely have no remembrance of that.
Well, it's not in my other people's icons folder, so...
Okay.
No dragon for you, sorry.
No, how big is it? How big is it?
It's a 3x3.
It's a 3x3.
It's a
I'll
3x3 fiery boy. You can just use like
I'll-
fire or something for now.
Don't worry. Found your boy.
Do I really not
She's
have
here.
it? Oh.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, that's him, alright.
What?
That's
But don't-
definitely not
oh,
Tiamat. Oh, wait. I do have it. Fuck. It was just saved
Oh,
as,
yeah.
not as what it should be at all. Okay, here he is. You can upload that in a sec.
Oh.
To hurry along with my turn here, though. She summons that thing. She melts through the ice. She's gonna then move over here Hey, how would you feel if I started smashing up this big machine of yours, huh? Wouldn't like that very much, I bet.
I wouldn't recommend doing that for sure. That's important technology. And not important as in I like it. It is important as in it is important. So.
Oh, it's important, huh? Well, more
Yeah,
important
super
than
important.
your bones inside your body, your ice bones, your
Well,
frozen.
You're not gonna break those, I guarantee you. Thank you, Roche.
Well, you know what? I'll take that as a challenge. She's gonna leap on top of this guy and just start blasting him. She's gonna do an explosion punch on this fucker.
Mm-hmm. Don't call him that. Yeah. Punch. He starts like reacting more, but like still, this like his like general body structure, especially with like the coat he has, is like incredibly durable.
That's fine.
Ow. Oh,
We're just getting started. She's gonna make, well, no, I won't spend stamina on that just yet, actually, but it's alright. That's me for now. Oh, yeah, now that my dragon is here, thank you. My funny guy, you know what? He's just gonna come over and fucking, like, just start punching him in the face as well. Like, he's gonna sip the wine, come over, and start also kicking the shit out of him. Same attack, so, you know, just another hit.
Ow, ow. He says, like, not like as a reaction, but like as a manual thing.
Yeah. Alright. That's me.
Now, I'd really appreciate it if you stopped doing what you were doing, especially to the girl in the back, because, why aren't you getting heat stroke? As, he's going to, as much as I am fighting you, heat stroke, it's no joke.
But you are making it.
As, just Zenith and the dragon take 5 damage. And your movement is reduced by 1.
Alright,
it's a little pull. Yeah. Now,
So it's 5 damage, you
polar
said?
vortex yeah, 5 damage. The polar vortex is surrounding me and all that. I'd really recommend not doing that. It will only hurt your friends.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Fuckhead.
I'm fine.
Oh, not for long. Not for long. Also,
I don't think you
fire
understand what the lengths we'll go to get through this. We're gonna beat anybody in our path.
Yeah, that's cute. Anyways, why is your head like shaped like a cube? That's a very weird physical feature. He's going to use Old Man Winter to turn your head into an ice cube.
Oh fuck, ice
Just
cube.
surround it with ice.
Ah!
Your head isn't an ice cube.
She just glares even more furiously at just the frustration of this situation. She just wants to clobber this guy, but it doesn't seem like anything she's doing works, and now her hand is a cube.
I think it's a
Her
head.
head
is
and
a
hand.
Or her head?
Yeah, she's
oh,
like-
that's...
like-
She glares from inside the cube, and the cube sizzles a bit.
He just sort of like also just flicks you and you fall off. Your head sort of being like a weight to like crash you into the bottom. Alright. For this dragon. No, I do have some knowledge about the thermodynamic temperatures, and, well, if you have a really cold temperature and a really hot temperature, they tend to even out, so, stay frosty, little guy. He's gonna try and have, like, an even amount of, like, coldness to counteract the hotness, so it just dissipates.
Oh, come on, I just got him out. I just got him.
I'll say, even with, like, a 16, it's, like, he's, like, fizzling at this point.
Yeah.
Small now.
This son of a bitch, dude.
Yeah. Vise, you're also not in that good of a situation. Let's come back to that.
Yeah.
Okay. I've been wanting to save this for a while, but also, Vise is currently in a little bit of a horrible situation.
Oh yeah, you start your turn. Let's go over what happens again. So like you do three true damage, and every turn that you aren't away from him, you take more damage. So just
All
take
right.
that damage right now. You're not going to avoid it. He's eating you, or they're
That
eating you.
That is so awesome. I don't think that Vise can name a situation that he wanted to be in less, pardoning like 5. So there's a good being eaten one, if you ask me. Start off, in a panic, he's just like, fast, me!
You better be.
Yeah, you're fast now. What's your base? What you're doing at the point, Vise?
What was that?
What's your movement speed?
5.
I think you mean 8.
Oh, thank God. Can I just move away from it, or is it eating me and so
I'll
I'm
have to.
like, crap?
It's a contested roll. It's a contested roll.
All right. So in
Oh, let's
that
roll
case,
first.
sure. Let's see it. A.
Yeah.
Not plural.
Take another 2 damage and you break out.
Okay. Very cool. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it can like mind control you to make you walk closer. That is not cool.
All right, so that's what it did then.
Yeah. Anything fancy, or should I just keep running?
For the most part, you can probably keep running. If you want to attack any of these legs, that's probably a smart idea.
Okay. I can't do too many in a row, so I'll just set something up, right? Beast is going to use his main action, turn into a movement action, do a tarot prediction. Let me just his deck for reference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at me go. I think that
That's
would be
Orchard.
Upright Orchard.
Yeah. That's Zester, yeah.
Oh well, good thing you're in a place.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you're something can be construed from that at least. You're like in like a
Exactly.
plant-like place.
All
yeah,
right,
so
Chekhov's gun locked and loaded, baby.
yeah. Gotcha.
That's Vise for now.
Okay.
That's Vise.
Well, I
Towson.
think. So, does Vise have visual being eaten from the inside, Mark?
He ran the fuck away from that. I don't think it's applied anymore.
It's not a visual mark unless you like stripped him and looked at his back. Sensual. No, but nah.
Okay,
Like-
so well, yeah. Now to clarify, is it still like a status? I assumed. Oh no, it is only when they remain
No.
adjacent. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
no,
basically if you're adjacent to him, he is eating you.
Okay,
But if you're not,
no,
they
alright.
are not eating you.
I understand now. I thought that it was a status. This might seem like a random question, Kakapo, but do you have the stream open?
No.
Okay, then
Why?
never mind. I was just curious because, like, you've still been legible, but, like, you've been kind of staticky, like, for most of this time. I wanted to see if that was what was causing the internet connection strain. So,
I see.
yeah, so it's not that, it's just bad. Alright, in which case...
Yeah.
Let's see.
I have like
here.
plenty of documents open, but yeah, sorry about that.
No, I mean,
This
it's...
mic-
it's
It's probably on its last.
yeah.
This mic's probably on its last days. I apologize.
It's fine, I'm just... Alright. Since that isn't a status, and Visa managed to get away easy, that changes my plans here. But I can probably just keep it fairly simple. I think what Taliesin is going to do, right, is he's going to go can I like duck under these legs?
Sure, they're not attacking you right now.
Yeah.
So.
And you see, the thing with that is I would like to go like 1, 2, 3, right here, and centered on myself as my main action. I'm gonna try and use Guiding Light, right? So let's go for that. 16.
Yeah, you got it.
Alrighty. So with that being the case, let me make this wacky area. I'm gonna gain 2 hero ranks immediately from the ability itself, and then another 2 from attacking these guys, which puts me up to 7. So I'm in True Justice now, which is really funny. Yeah. So I have the funny True Justice buffs. It deals 1 damage to each of those legs immediately, right? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the additional action I get from being able to terraform the area, basically, right? To produce, like, more scythes similar to the ones that I did with Strike Them Down earlier to try and cut through these 2 legs that I just summoned this on top of. So I'll use that with my additional action.
Yeah, definitely get rid of this leg. I'll say you get this one on its last legs. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. In which case,
yo.
because it's funny, and it's stacking, because the Guiding Light area counts as it, that gives me 4 ranks overall, so I'll be at 11, right now. And, with that being the case, that gives me plenty of excess to spend on shit. This one's on its last legs. I don't think I have another way of attacking it unless I could use my bonus action and then slice through it, which is probably worth it. Though I don't know how much stamina we're healing after this combat, if any. But it's probably worth it. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I did at the end of my last turn. Use bonus action, try and produce crystal, immediately pay 1 stamina to, dash to it, and then slash this thing right here. So here is the roll for Reflect Radiance to produce it. That's a nat 1, so nah. Alright, so that doesn't work. Fine. In which case, that will probably be my turn, but before I end it, I can upgrade one of my abilities. And so, I think the ability I want to have upgraded is, I'm gonna put Hero Signal all the way up to level 4 by allocating 5 ranks. So I'm no longer in True Justice, but it is up to level 4 now, so that's pretty cool. I'll post that for when it's relevant in the future, but with all that being done, that's my turn over.
The bug. It's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's right behind me.
Hi, Vise.
Hi.
Shut up. No, don't reveal. Hide. Yeah. It is going to it is going to basic attack Vise and Taliesin and Vise and Taliesin, 2 for each of you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you have anything to stop yours, feel free to go first, because then I can go sicko mode.
I can. Which ones are mine?
First 2.
Okay, roll reversal to 15. Wait, not roll reversal. Fucking concentration. Do you want to still go with the 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what concentration does again.
Bit. Dodge anytime for Epithet people.
Yeah. Okay. I will say, this will, be... You'll still take, with that, 4 damage, because that's what the 6 would have done.
Alright, go sicko mode, Sully.
Alright, so, If Visa's taking 6 damage, I imagine that's manageable for you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and clear a path here. So I'm gonna use Hero Signal, right, with all of its new horse shit, right? And I'll post it again because there's gonna be a lot of shit that's gonna be going on, right? But I would argue the most important parts are, right, I don't need to roll twice for the initial cast. I can roll for the same thing with the dash and the attack if I want to. And similarly, not only is the range of the ability increased by 1, but all enemies I pass by, like adjacent to, take 4 damage as sword slashes manifest in the air around them. So when I go for my funny chain thing, it's just gonna slice through these legs like butter, alright? Yeah, with that, I'm gonna go for Hero Signal, starting on targeting this leg directly adjacent to me. So here is the Hero Signal. That's a crit again, fucking Christ.
Oh my gosh, Allison. Redemption arcs?
I'm okay. So, yeah, I think I'd like to use that initial roll for my basic attack follow-up.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so that would be, 10 damage to this fucking thing, right? As I would then gain another fucking 2 hero ranks, so now I'm in True Justice.
Yeah. By the way, it's dead, by the way, so no questions.
Yeah, thank you. Then, with Stay Vigilant, it's, within 3 spaces, which, if this guy was here, oh man, these legs are within 3 spaces, so let's pay 1 stamina, that's 2 stamina, but let's pay 1, and try and jump over to this, set of them, and in doing so, if this succeeds, I'll jump over, slash them for 5, while also doing the 4 thing from the level 4 effect of this ability. So, here's this shit. No, the paradigm shifts, so,
Oh my god, Soleil.
Yeah, so...
You're flipping coins over there.
Yeah, so I imagine I don't get to move, which Omega sucks, so that effect wouldn't go off, but I at least killed the first one.
My counter-argument is that I can make your 1 of 5.
Oh, and if you make my 1 of 5, because of True Justice, my roll's gonna be buffed. So
there you go.
Yeah, hold on. Is it? No. True Justice just does damage and movement. I could spend hero ranks to boost the roll, which I think I will. So if you make it a 5, I'll then spend... let me just make 100% sure. Yeah. I'll then spend... let's go with... just so I can stay in True Justice, I'll spend 1 rank, which will improve my roll by 2 if this works. So this will make it a 7 if it works. Nah, alright, fine. Okay, it's at least just a 5. So it's not a crit fail, but still probably don't get anything, which is fine. I at least got the first thing down. I'm still in True Justice. I get 1 prof. I would get a prof upgrade, but this is one of my unwritten ones, so I'll get back to that. Yeah, that's that interaction.
Alright. And Kakapo's gone again.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. What a shame.
Hi.
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 Alright, just since Scarlet's something very important, so... Yeah, let's go... Ice! What are you doing?
Ice.
What are you doing?
Alright, so, are we not supposed to be turning up the knob?
That's what Mr. Man is saying.
I feel like that's, like, part of it. Maybe check... I'm thinking maybe check this machine, see if there's anything there we can do, because I think we need to unlock the doors as well.
Alright, I'll go over and begin tapping away at whatever's intact.
Yeah,
can I
it's kind of like
determine
open.
any relevant controls on this thing?
Kind of like look inside, I'll say. It seems to be a bed, just to expedite. expedite things. Seems to be some sort of just resting chamber, generically.
Alright, no, I don't think that has any relevance then. Because we checked everything with it. You know what? Guys, fuck this.
Yeah? Fuck this?
Let's see. My movement speed is 6, so, I moved 4. I think I can only move, like, here. Is my movement speed 6, or is it higher? No, it's 6. I will double move. You know, actually, you're right. I can double move because of my weird state of my actions is weird.
Oh yeah, that is a fun side effect of
6.
that.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and put some blue paint on the door.
Alright. Yeah.
And then I'm going to use guillotine hand to split the door open. Fuck this puzzle, guys. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
You're
now.
fucking valid, dog.
Yeah.
Nah, never mind.
No.
Oh, the doors are too strong.
Warren.
We gotta keep.
I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to succeed
No.
on more than one roll per combat. Sorry.
No, Warren, you realize something horrible. This door, it's blue. And the no, it touched something blue. No.
Yeah, I
so
put
it worked. It
blue
just
on it.
you just missed. You just horribly missed. You cut the snow, and you're and
Yeah, Warren is currently channeling it. You know, it takes time. It takes effort.
yeah.
That's my turn.
All right.
Oh, Warren, take 5 damage, by the way.
From what? Sorry.
From the heat change from earlier, I think.
From the heat change, it's heating up. The room is heating up into a temperature you don't really like.
Cool. I will note that as fire damage I've taken.
So
Valid.
yeah, okay. So I heal for 1. Which means this goes up. Sorry, I've got a lot to keep track of. All right, she's looking at this like, okay.
You can call fire.
Let's see. As a swift action, I'm gonna try and break the ice cubes around my hand using my chakrams.
No. Now you got it.
All right. Actually, I should be a 1. Oop. Should be 1 left. Turn that left. She's sort of looking around. Okay. Ugh. I'll increase it a little slower. Let's see.
Besides, if you're trying to go that route, any temperature that could even harm me would also harm you greater. So.
But it would
Take your
also
poison.
weaken your ice, presumably. Looks at him. Does he have an epithet?
I mean, yeah. Well, give tiny roll. Give tiny roll.
Give tiny roll.
Tiny little roll.
Give a tiny.
Just a tiny little roll.
Just a tiny little roll. That's a 19. So I have a natural +1 to all my rolls.
It is an alias.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Is it snow?
Nah.
Damn it!
Oh, that would have been a joke centuries in the making.
Yeah. All right.
I wish I thought of that, honestly.
That would have been very funny.
It's fine.
My other guess would be like frostbite, but like I'm not gonna make it any more guesses.
I
except for that
don't.
one.
I'm not seeing what we're supposed to do here. I feel stupid.
I'm just gonna increase the temperature and make it harder for him to do shit. even if it does damage to us.
I mean, maybe just make it like, I don't know, 70 or 80. I mean, that's not that bad.
Yeah, mate. Well, Celsius.
Okay,
No.
shut up. Nobody, fucking perfect land or whatever it is doesn't use that unit of measurement. Sorry.
God, you've
Yeah,
reminded
we're not
me of
boiling
my
water
favorite
here.
fucking green text.
All
But,
right.
I will say, Star Knight, since you are working on this, do you want to take some kind of a look back at Einstein and assess the situation? I'll allow you to do
I'll
that.
look
if
at him
you-
with my special eyes. I don't have special eyes.
Yeah.
How's he looking?
Give
So,
the
like-
roll.
Oh, okay. You didn't say I had to roll.
No, I'm sorry, I thought I did.
Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I gotta double check on something real quick. This may be important. Gravity shifter. Yes. Okay. I'm going to shift my gravity. That's a natural 5.
Okay.
She's like really
Yeah?
far away, and there's a wall in the way.
It's fine,
Mhm.
it's fine. Just turn up the thing and we'll go from there.
Yep, I'm gonna turn up the
Yeah.
thing. And then as a main action, because I'm just gonna use my movement action for this, if that's okay. I'm gonna do this. That is a 15 for my gas area.
Mhm.
So even if
Yeah,
he does use his fucking freezing bullshit on me, it'll have disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Star Knight's in a weird position, so I think it would be kind of scrunched up against the wall. Like like this.
I see,
It
I
has
see,
to-
yeah.
It has to be a ring, unfortunately, so it sort of goes out and goes out like that.
Yeah.
That's actually one size too big, but I'll just fix that. It's my turn.
Zenith, your head is in an ice cube.
It is. First of all, when she's like in this, prone state looking up. Yes, Scarlet.
I'm sorry, I thought it was muted. Keep going.
Do I see anything on the ceiling, potentially? Like, maybe, are there giant fucking freezer air conditioners where the snow is coming from? Something like that.
No. It seems to be just an effect placed by him. It's all got that epithet effect.
I understand.
So,
I'm
but
just
while you're
checking.
looking around, do you want to also just generally assess the situation?
I'd love to be honest.
I'll give it to you. If you want to relay this information once you're uncubed, sure. But here's this full passive. However, Xena, you also realize exceeding that temperature will probably kill Warren and Star Knight. So you gotta figure out a way to protect them.
Yeah, she's looking at him. She's seeing he's at least, he's starting to weaken a bit to the hot temperature. But she sees it's not happening fast enough, as he's been saying. So what does she do in this situation? Give me just a second here. Yeah, I'm thinking along similar lines, I think, Roche. I'm just thinking, how do I... Okay. Alright. First things first, I'm gonna make my head explode. I don't have to roll for
Cephalon
that.
be like?
I don't have to roll
Yeah.
for that. I'm just spending one to make the head explode so that the cube blasts off of her.
Yeah, you got it.
Warren, Saturn. The hotter in here you make it, the weaker this guy gets, but if you guys are gonna survive, You might need to get in those cryopods.
Oh, but there's.
I
I mean,
know,
I'm fine
I
with
know,
that.
but I don't see another way out of this right now. I'll keep him busy. She gets up. I'm gonna use my movement action to charge. And then, seeing her dragon very fizzled, she and it give each other, like, a just nod of solidarity. And, they are both, from each side, just aiming less to even just do damage, and more to just keep this guy as focused on her as fucking possible so he doesn't try to interfere with Star Knight and Warren on their next turns. We are both going to dual tech using Dragon's Claw Rush.
Hell yeah.
And for Zenith specifically, I'm going to use the charged version. Okay, that's a miss. Whatever, Dragon's time. Yes, so then it will roll 2 more times. Okay, so 2 hits. So, again, hopefully even if I miss, he at least is like, we're both just blasting into him with a flurry of punches, just trying to distract him as much as possible.
Oh yeah. He's like spinning and zooping or like in place.
The dragon
Wow,
does go down
wow,
from this.
wow.
The dragon
Yeah,
does
yeah.
fizzle out from doing this, but even so.
Yeah, for sure. It's still like a flurry of explosions, and you have his attention for a moment.
I'm your opponent, you long-nosed, frozen Pinocchio asshole.
Real original. What? Just sort of like taps chin. What to do with the blonde herbo in front of me? I know what I always do. Have a nice time.
What I
Actually,
always
thank
do!
God me.
Fail when I make
Actually-
a pun!
Yeah.
Actually, no, no pun, you're just nice. I'll roll for this one, because I'm awesome.
Fuck you!
Oh.
Zenith is heating herself up and moving in such a furious rage that the ice that he's forming, especially with the increased heat, just isn't enough to overcome her rage at this point.
And plus, the surrounding temperature is also, like, it's generally harder to create
Yeah,
ice
that's
from
why.
this.
Yeah.
I think it's just hot stuff, missus, huh?
Oh, I know
I think
it.
it's so cool, because one... Yeah, I think it's so neat and special, just because one of your friends know how to rotate a thermostat.
I'll tell you this. Cooler than you are.
Impossible. That is, we're gonna transition over to these.
Speaking of, get totally eaten by bug.
Yeah,
Eaten by bug. 3 damage.
it's bug time.
Oh no, don't get
Three
all
true
your clothes
damage?
melted by its acid. No.
No.
And then, yeah, what do you do? Shall we make the contested roll?
Yeah, let's start with that.
Oh.
However, whip crack 2. The
You mean 3?
3, yes.
Yeah, you mean 3? Yeah, you get out.
Okay, thank
Did
the
you
Lord.
not use the
Savior.
portent roll on one of his like basic attacks earlier, or am I misremembering?
No.
No, I countered that with any time.
Oh, right, that is what you did. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh.
Alright, fuck this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. I think that my respect for Zeta Punk has officially been defenestrated. I do not like the feeling of being digested from the inside out.
I can't imagine it feels very good.
No, it does not! Okay, so, idea. This is going to extend out his hand, to Taliesin's Epithet.
Uh-huh.
That may be weird. However, instead of just like, hey, let's be one for a little bit. He's just going to, as it were, request some power from it to basically phosphorus bomb all these legs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which, I mean, I don't know exactly how this would work with the V stuff we were talking about with last time, but if you think that this is something that it would be capable of doing with you, then...
If the epithet accepted it, again, it's a lot less of like a, what's the word, dedication. It's just like a, hey, can I borrow this for a little bit?
Yeah, here, take some light.
Alright, thank you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, even if
That's
you're
a minor
just...
success. What do you want?
I wanted to just get as many of these legs, burn them to a delicious little crispy cracker.
You deal damage to them. You'll deal damage to them, which is definitely will make the next like hit on them very easy to take them down. So don't worry, you did something.
The only other thing that comes to mind is just, please understand, to your epithet primarily, I'm not here to hurt. If anything, I want something in the opposite direction, practically as far as it can go. That's all. Just take that how you want.
Well, I'm not sure exactly how the interaction goes between me and my epithet Vs, but you know your magic more than I do. And what Talazin's going to do is, for my turn, go 1-2, nestle himself in this corner, and I'm going to start off trying to use Hero Signal to dash through these legs, right? Or well, these two legs up here haven't actually been damaged yet, have they?
No, because you crit failed.
Right, yeah, I did. So actually, because of how this would work, I'm gonna do it like this. Instead of using my movement action before it, I am going to just use Hero Signal from a standstill because, as per its level 3 upgrade, I don't need to be attacking an attacking target with it anymore. So I'm going to go for Funny Slash on it. So let's give it a shot. 13. So effectively,
Yep.
He would go over here, right? Which, as he's let me just make sure the way I wrote this, how it is. Yeah, the range of the ability is increased by 1, and all enemies I pass by adjacent on my way are struck for 4 damage as Sword Slash Manifest. Yeah, so basically, they would take 4 damage as I pass adjacent to the legs, and then I'm slashing one of them for an additional 5 damage.
Gotcha. Slashing as you get past, deal an additional 5 damage. You get rid of this one, and you got this one pretty close to death throes.
And I got that one pretty close to death throes, which means that it is within the amount of requisite spaces. So I'm going to pay 1 stamina and go for another Stay Vigilant attack. So here we go. Maybe.
Yeah. Which leg are you doing it to
The
again?
one I'm right next to.
Pop.
Alright, I'm gonna pay an additional 1 stamina to dash over to this guy right here. Passing adjacent to this one, dealing 4 damage in the process. And so I'll go for another slasheroo.
Slasheroo.
Alright. And then, with that being the case, the fact that my rolls are low, instead of pushing it, I'm gonna leave the Hero Signal chain there. So let me go 1, 0. I'm going to first off use the terraforming action from Guiding Light, right? Basically I'm gonna turn this area into like a cube wall, so the bug's gonna have a harder time getting past it and over to Vis, right? So here's the roll for that.
Yeah.
Of course.
There you fucking go.
Thanks,
You know,
Dally.
I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'll say it expands to like this-ish, and like I'll give it like a light wall.
Yeah. And then last but not what prof is he at now? He's at 43 now. And then what I'm gonna do, last but not least, is I'm gonna use my movement action, go here. I'm gonna use strike them down to send another scythe flying through these two legs, right? Currently, my damage is increased by 5 because of True Justice. So if this hits, with additional scythe damage not accounted for, it's 9 at base to these two legs if this works. So...
Alright, let me just actually reveal the next two areas so you can, like, choose where to go.
Okay, it's a fucking split path, huh?
But strike them down, you shall.
Yeah. Alright, so there's that. So now I'm up to 11, which is pretty McSnasty. Which I think I'm going to go for what I was feeling. I'm going to spend 5 to boost Don't Fear Death, my projectile parry, to level 4, so it's max. So I'm out of True Justice now. And do I have... I do. So here are these effects. That last one's the most important one.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that'll be me for now.
The bug. Skitter, crash. Hide areas. It is probably going to use Slashion Vis and a Slashion Taliesin. Because that's all it's in its range. Well, no. There's 3 slashes on Taliesin, 1 on Vis. 1, 2, 3, 4. First is for Vis.
I think it's time for me to concentrate.
Concentrate.
Yeah, you want to concentrate?
No, that's wrong.
Hey, so... there it is. Okay. Fucking Roll20 did something weird.
Get out of the way, little guy.
Alright.
Right. And so there are 3 attacks coming towards me at once?
Yeah.
Alright. Which legs are doing what? I just want to gauge the,
This one, and this one. The
Can
2
you
red ones ahead of you.
Could you mark that on not the GM layer, please?
I had hide. This one, and this one, the 2 red ones.
Right.
So.
And if one of them's a 3, which one is failing?
The first one.
The first
So
one.
the one behind you.
Alright, perfect. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and use the thing that I just upgraded Don't Fear Death for. Once per round, I can do this to parry a non-projectile attack, and then instead of redirecting the attack itself, if I want, I can perform a counter-attacking main action, right? So I'm going to be doing that, and the counter-attacking main action, I'm just going to be doing like a, Link Legend of Zelda sweeping spin slash to try and cleave through both of the legs at once. And potentially, And potentially, not only deal damage, but maybe stop the second attack with that. So, here comes Don't Fear Death. Christ!
Oh my gosh!
It's
What are
fucking
you at for the
insane!
session?
Stop!
What?
Stop! Share some, please!
What did you just ask me, Kakapo? Sorry?
What number are you at for this session?
I think that's my 4th crit for this session. So...
halfway to Lavin.
Yeah, halfway to fucking Lavin, I guess. I do get something. It's a new ability and it's pretty cracked. I can post it now or, wait. I don't know if you have a preference.
Let's wait.
Alright, I'll wait. So,
Let's wait until you use it or until after combat.
Yeah. So, normally with how Taliesin works, I can perform a counterattacking main action, so I would normally need to roll again. I don't know if with the crit I can just have it go through.
Just go through.
Yeah. So if it's a spin sweeping slash, it's however much damage to both of those legs as they're approaching me. My normal basic attack is 5. Alright, and that's 2, which means I get 2 ranks, and that means I'm in True Justice again. Cool.
Dude, you're rising and falling in levels like so much. Like, what are you, fucking Grey Cleverance?
Alright. Thanks, Tally. Just
She'll
keep
complain about her roll luck later.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Listen, I won't after this combat.
Yeah. Alright, and TR is gonna spend the rest of their turn trying to chip apart this light barrier, and it's made of light, so it's not that hard. We'll go back to Warren and the Ice People.
Alright, so I'm gonna try once again to guillotine hand this fucking door open.
I'll say you're starting to get into it. This is not an easy to open door, so...
True. I will
But
note.
it's cracked.
I'm pretty sure my ability specifically does like bonus damage to structures or something like that, right?
I know.
All right. Just putting that out there. That's my turn.
You sure? You're not gonna move anywhere?
If I move, I won't be able to continue to do this. Einstein Bose has his own movement and ranged attack, so I won't be out of range of that. And I
No,
will
but
be.
you
Alright,
will
take
be
5 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
heat.
take 5 damage. Heat damage.
True, but
You
what
gotta
do I
get
even
a
do to get around
pod.
that?
Going inside one of these.
Warren really doesn't want to go inside one of those, though, because there are dying, potentially dead people in there. Also, she would have to kill somebody to do it, because she has to throw them out of the thing.
No, you can like
No,
circle.
okay.
Even worse, right? She has to be in there with somebody, and I you know...
Were all of the pods occupied when we looked?
I think we only checked this one.
Yep. Let me check something. GM roll this. I'm gonna say not all of them are occupied, but I'll mark which ones are on the GM layer, and you'll figure it out. So, should you want to go on that path, of course.
Warren is 1 second. Let me find an appropriate alt for this. She's like, nah, there's no quite alt for that. She's like, at the idea of that. But if they're potentially empty, she'll at least attempt to hide in one. That's my first movement. I double move because of my weird.
This one's empty.
Economy. All right, I guess I'll jump into this one.
Just stomach it for a minute.
It's really cold in there, Warren, but it's better than being roasted alive. So
Yeah. Listen, my problem is that there are human corpses in there. It's like saying, "Oh, just jump into the coffins. Just dig up a grave."
I understand it's a problem, but what else are we gonna do?
yeah. That's your turn.
Yeah,
Star Knight.
she's grimacing, but she's in there, you know.
Alright. She's gonna check a pod.
Yeah, I imagine you've cranked it all the way up at this point.
No,
That one is
not
full.
yet. She's at least
Okay.
checking this one first.
Find an empty one, crank it up, and then get in.
This one is full.
Or get in and I'll crank it up, whichever.
Alright, that one's full. She actually heals a one, which is nice.
Zenith is like, I imagine, like literally wrestling on the ground with this guy, like his nose in one of her hands, and like her teeth like biting into his forehead. Find an empty pod, Star Knight. Come on.
I'm doing it. Yeah. So I have 12 movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You
5.
need to float above them and check, just like the bathroom stalls. We
Exactly.
trained for this.
I've trained for this.
Everything, it comes full circle.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wipe.
Oh, that one is also full. That is also full.
Damn.
I thought you were
Keep going.
winking. I was like, why are you doing that? Like Star Knight. But no, you're wiping. Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wipe. What?
Empty.
Empty,
Okay.
he said.
Okay.
Empty.
All right.
Empty.
Empty.
So she's gonna open that one up. That's her full movement. She's gonna go over here, double move.
I assume we can't crank just yet, then.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
You can
4,
either crank
5,
or you can
6,
either.
7, 8.
Okay. I'll let you do
Sorry,
that.
I was just double checking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, No, I can crank. I can crank easy. If I'm allowed to, crank... Am I allowed to crank even though I've used both my main actions?
Here's my ultimatum I'll give you. You can crank to max, or you can go into safety in here. One or the other.
Well, now, I don't know if you remember this, but I have an ability that gives me a move action.
The same with your regular action economy.
Well, yeah, he's saying based on the information he has, Pem. Just do.
Okay.
If you're gonna crank it, then use your thing and get in there. Otherwise, I can do it. It's fine.
I'm gonna crank it to fucking max. And then I'm gonna use Ring of Radiance above as a bonus action. Get a nice 12.
Oh. Yeah.
Put my fast healing back. I'm so glad I got that upgrade that lets me do shit on myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hop in!
Slam it shut, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty chilly, but again, you see less and less snow going outside. It almost like condensates and all that stuff. It's like melting and shit. Zenith, you feel the temperature become something much more to your liking. Meanwhile, Einstein ain't looking too hot.
Well,
Just kind of.
Yeah, he is, and that's the problem.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, his skin becomes a little bit grayish and just sort of like it just becomes all sort of droopy and all that shit. It's your turn. What do you do?
Oh, look at that, Einstein. Looks like the temperature's up. She cracks her knuckles.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What about your friend and all that? Ain't gonna be doing so hot. Well, they are, but that's the problem.
I grow 2 extra arms with my bangles of the dragon. Her eyes narrow to predatory slits. I'm charging ki, and then I'm going to use my fucking punch flurry to just like a JoJo character whose stand ability has just been solved. She is going to just annihilate this man at a subatomic level.
Yeah.
And that rolls with advantage.
Advantage!
An 8. That's pretty good.
Advantage!
So maybe
Still pretty
maybe
good
the
for
damage. Maybe the damage from these 1d8 plus 4 punches won't be quite as high as it otherwise would normally. But you know,
Yeah.
something tells me that with a good 9 divided by 2, so it's or 9 times 7 divided by 2, that would be, yeah, a good solid 30 or so fire damage directly to this guy's face.
Yeah.
And
What I'm gonna say,
blasting him back into this wall.
you punch and you keep punching and punching and punching, just in front, like step forward, punch, 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 just hitting him against this wall. It's like a full-on fucking stand rush, as you were saying, and when everything clears, it's just a massive another explosion as you deal the finishing punch. We're gonna cut away from this. Probably skip this turn. Let's go back to base.
He's
I'm
dead.
skipping his turn.
I have my plans, though. I have my
He's
plans.
getting devoured by a bug in the meanwhile.
Yeah.
Actually,
Again.
explicitly not.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Not this time.
1,
Beast.
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
I will say, you do realize the bug has 8 movement, so
Yeah, that's why he's moving away from it. 6.
yeah, good
7?
good idea.
Quick look down the associated hallway here.
Oh yeah. Yep, full on hallway.
There's another one. Oh god.
Ugh, more of
Oh,
them.
does it look like there's any fucking like parts of an exit to this specific hallway we can see?
In the room you're in.
Sure
As
for
in,
now,
at the
just-
end of the hallway, they're looking down.
Yeah, that
That's-
Vise is looking down, the one that was just revealed. Is there any like notable exits that Vise can even kind of see?
Kind of, yeah. Like it's not in this room, but in the room after that.
Okay.
So
And is this an exit or is it just a little bippy?
you want to see what's over there? You want to see what's over there?
Yes, very much so.
That's
Yeah,
a lot.
alright,
Alright.
so we're heading down the other way, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, Vise just turns the corner. All right, there are a lot of legs down here. Really, we should probably think about going down here.
Right.
As he looks to the fucking hedge maze of legs.
I don't like that look on your face right now.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Listen,
Yeah.
I don't like any of this. So, focus, Feast. Come on. He turns back around, brandishes the sword. So, what I want to do here is basically use his sword and just like Vise can do little like feats of epithet control, right? He wants to control the epithet in the sword and basically Beyblade it across this entire wall to slice all the legs off here.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Here's your roll.
Hell
Hey!
yeah.
Yeah.
In theory, you only need to clear one side, so...
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Just I'm workshopping something real quick, so give me a moment.
Yep. More than fine, more than fair.
Bibbidi bop. Yeah, kill your family.
Yeah, that's what the stick bug is whispering in Beast's ear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, no, that deals, fuck a lot of damage. You're clearing this side. You
Yep,
clear this
steady's on.
side. Yeah, you clear. I'll say, just because it isn't like an absolute crit and you're dealing a lot of damage by doing this,
Alright.
like, yeah, you're effectively
um,
dealing like dozens of damage. So
Yeah,
I think that's fair enough.
I am more than fine with that, and with a rough gesture as it slices those 3 arms off. It just returns to him like the God of War axe with the same amount of impact. Good work.
Yeah.
Alright, I imagine that's a main action and the beast cannot move any farther.
Unless you have anything finangly.
Is talking to Talzin's epithet finangly? We continue.
I mean, shrug. Yeah, we can continue. Taliesin.
All right, onward then. And as he says that, right? First off, because I assume light barrier here looks like it's about to bust, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So let's just make the most of it while it's still here. I'm going to use the terraform action I have for it to burst with concussive pressurized force to try and damage the stick bug, if not push it back a little bit, before it just fully goes. So I'll give a roll for that.
You're effectively trying to push it back into the bug before it explodes.
Yeah, I have funny block explode and deal damage, maybe push it back because it's about to burst anyway.
Gotcha. I gotcha. You got it. Yeah, you definitely distracted it.
All right. That, because I am in True Justice right now, my movement is increased by half of my hero rank, so I have +4 movement right now. So we're gonna go 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. Can I see anything yet?
A little closer. You're too far to the edge.
5.5, 7.
I'll
8.
say at this point you can see like this.
Oh, okay, so it's further down that way. All right, so
Yeah.
we can go 8.
That seems to be the last room, I will say.
9.
Because you can kind of see the light.
Right.
The light.
And
the
I've been
light
able,
at the end of the tunnel.
yeah, I've been able to gauge the kind of relative distances, and I know these things strike at 5 range, so theoretically, these things could hit me right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Guiding Light centered on myself, right, and try and create a preemptive protective bubble. So if they want to pierce through it to attack me, they're gonna have to get through the Guiding Light bubble.
I see.
So I'll use my main action for that. Well, yeah, no, I think I'll do that. I could do that, or, I mean, I could just attack them. That might just be better. It's probably just better to attack them, now that I think about it. Yeah, alright. So, here's what I'll do then. I'm gonna go for hero signal shit again, like I did before, try and start a chain. So... let's start with, these, Actually, let me just... because hero signal is within 6 spaces, right? It is within 6, so that means 7 because of the upgrade. So I can go here. So I'm gonna try and hero signal to this spot to slashy this guy right here. So if this works, that's where I'm going. It's a 14.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So, yep, that would be 9 damage because
I'll say
it's
another
plus half from True Justice.
Oh, but not. Yeah.
Yep. Sickaroonie. We get another one. I'm gonna pay the extra 1 stamina. Go here. Try and attack one of the legs. Here we go with a Truth Saber. Probably not.
Yeah, nah.
Which means I'm still here. And with that being the case, even if this doesn't get me hero ranks, that's fine. I'm just gonna use fucking Strike Them Down as a finisher, go for Scythe again, try and cleave through these two. And that'll be as much of a path as I can make right now. So...
yeah.
But, boopy. Another 14.
Another 14.
Wow.
No, Taliesin, he was just 14.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Yeah.
That will be
Goodbye.
my funky turn, because I don't feel the need to upgrade any of my abilities right now, so.
A walker.
Taliesin was just
They're
14.
going-
His parents built a phoenix.
No, wait, they're looking the other way now, because Vise, they see you. They're gonna try to kill you! Kill! And Taliesin, kill!
Alright, so 7, 2, and 8, huh?
Yeah.
Do you want to go first, Scarlet, or should I? Is Scarlet mutado?
Scarlet!
Rip Scarlet.
Rip.
You can't be hurt, Scarlet.
All right,
There you
that's
go.
super
Hello.
awesome. Concentration is the only defensive anytime Beast has.
Yeah.
I used it.
I mean,
rolled it.
you concentrate, you like definitely dodge out of the way.
Yeah. Meanwhile, for my set of 3 attacks, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and try and not to fear death, and go for the retaliating slasheroo. So here we go. So, I at least can block one of the attacks. We'll see if my follow-up slash manages to cut through the other legs, but,
Yeah. You block. Which one do you want to block, by the way?
whichever the biggest hit was. So, probably the 8.
Probably the 8. Yeah, you cut. I'll say you cut. Funny this, because that was the mute.
Yeah.
You still probably take like 6 damage because of the funny. Yeah. But yeah, if that's you,
Yeah.
we're going to do something unique. We'll cut back to the others in a moment. But Vise, I want to see what you're doing. Still.
Okay, got it. Keeping it up with him. Truth be told, Visa's after that just gonna sprint. 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I see no reason to not double move with another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let me reveal this area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Legs everywhere.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh, but the secret file!
Oh yeah, that seems to be just some sort of recording device stuck between the legs. You can grab it if you
Well-
want, I guess.
Alright, legs, more legs, something that we definitely need to obtain, and more fucking legs!
Alright.
It's the only way to go anyway, I think.
I mean, yeah, you see the exit through this door, through this hallway area, and the moss
exit.
seems to dissipate. There's an exit, yeah.
Taliesin?
Hmm?
First off, are you doing okay?
I'm very exhausted. Incredibly, but I haven't taken much proper damage.
Well, one second, I can think of something. I can... Apples, got it! Visa's going to try and to make and throw an apple with Orchard, and 2 can play at this game.
Gotcha.
Apple.
Apple, what are you throwing it at specifically?
Taliesin. Do you think
Oh,
I'm so
yeah,
cruel
yeah.
as to throw it onto an arm and it's like, fetch boy?
Go
No,
get it,
I thought you were
Tally.
like trying to like just... I thought you were trying to like bounce it off the legs to do something, but you know, this makes sense too. Yeah, it's a 5 stamina Healy,
Okay,
And-
I'll take that.
Thank you.
Think?
I'm increasing it with the preordained Orchard, so
Mm.
Yeah. After
usually I
that,
don't
he's
feel
gonna...
that much.
gonna-
I'll say heal total of 6 because of the
Oh,
preordained
okay.
shit.
Sick.
So,
After that, he just steps back a bit like, okay, not ready to handle that otherwise, because it's more fucking legs.
Alright.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Tally. let's think this through. Because right now I have a bunch of movement, but the problem is that if I spend the hero ranks to do shit, I get rid of that. Well, that just means I can do it in that order. Let me think through the order of operations here, because if I do that, I can spend 1 hero rank to do that. Alright, Vise. Do we play this safe, or do we try and blitz it now?
Play it safe. It's a
All
fair
right.
distance away.
In
We
that
can take
case-
our time.
In that case, what I'll do is this, and what Taliesin is going to do is I am going to spend 1 hero rank to boost guiding, or rather, no, right. I need to do it like this. So Taliesin is going to move here adjacent to Vise, right? And then I'm going to spend 5 hero ranks, 5 hero ranks, make it so that Guiding Light is set up to fucking level 4, so it's at its maximum, right? And if we're taking this safe, that means we're taking it slow and giving an extra round for this. I am going to produce the Guiding Light area centered on myself, and if that works, that'd be very good.
Yep. Alright, yeah, roll.
Alright, so here's this. What is that roll? 12.
12. Yeah, no, it works.
Alright, so first
So you're
off...
setting up the guiding light area.
Yep, so first off, Vise, you heal for 1.
Thank you.
We each get 2 hero ranks, so that's funny. Then let me just post the other Guiding Light level up effects, because I'm going to, with the level 2 effect, connect it to Vise, so whenever I do anything with the area, it does shit with Vise. Now, if we start our turns in the Guiding Light area, we gain more hero ranks, bada bing. And with 5 hero ranks, I can now have multiple guiding light areas, which I will be hopefully making use of next round to get us to the end of this. But effectively, what I am then going to do is use the terraforming effect to preemptively, much like I did before, set up a, shield this way so that the legs can't, kill us from this angle, you know? So I'm going to try and preemptively set up that shield. Okay.
5?
Yeah.
You could do it this session. You could do it.
Oh.
If the luck keeps up like this.
Alright. Well, there's a shield blocking the incoming damage, theoretically, so that's pretty cool. That's my turn for now, since we're taking it slow.
The bug. The bug.
The bug! Okay.
Just looking at you guys now. I'm just gonna...
Damn, bro.
You know what? I'm just gonna, hide. Swoop. Swoop. There we go. And now it's gonna ask Taliesin to come to it. I'm gonna say that'll be 3 movement, Taliesin.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, Taliesin, so
All
now
right.
that we're here, we need to not fuck!
Nope, now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's not cool!
And oh yeah, Vise. Oh, wait a minute, Taliesin.
Yeah.
My eyes deceive me.
Yeah.
Let's go at this one at a time. Kill you.
Oh god, alright.
That's for Taliesin.
Parry!
And
Don't worry, it's another 20.
It's
pretty good.
almost...
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's higher than their rolls.
I don't feel the need to go for another roll for a counter. Well, I mean, no, there's 2 attacks. If I can stop the other one, all right, yeah. So let's go for the counter attack after I parry at least one of them to see if I can kill them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, and you get your 20 here.
No, it's
Not quite, but you've damaged them enough. So,
Cool.
yeah. Meanwhile, Vise.
Hi.
Kill you!
There is a shield in front of it.
There's a shield.
Yeah.
How much damage would this be doing?
I mean, they're coming from this way. Like, I'll say the two that got hit, the two that are 5 and 3, they dink off the shield. But the 13 and the 13, they're coming from this angle. So what do you do?
If you don't know what I'm doing yet, you haven't heard of V's Fatal Crane.
Concentrate. I'll say in total, including costs, take 8.
Alright, not the peachiest.
Yeah, it already moved, so that'll be its turn. Vise.
All right, Vise.
Hmm.
Assuming that I can make this work, if you can go and grab whatever exactly that thing is over there, you know, points to this. Theoretically, I can get us to safety. Well, actually, I say that. You say that we see the exit, right? Do we see exactly where it is?
I mean, it's just like ahead. Like, you keep going down this hallway, you'll make it. Like,
all right.
It eventually, like, transitions into, like, a normal hallway. The legs stop. And apparently the moss does too, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
If you can do that, obviously you're throwing yourself into danger, but so long as I can manage the next part of this, I can get us to safety.
You've trusted me a lot, so I'm gonna trust you too, okay?
Alright, and before you do this, actually, for the extra layer of safety, since we're dual-teching anyways, I'll do it in this order, right? I'm gonna use my main action now and try and create a guiding light area at the very end of this hallway, because it can be anywhere within my sight, right? So I'm gonna try that. And if this works, with a 6, I'm willing to use fucking hero ranks, so I'm gonna boost that roll. Let's spend, like, fucking... I really need this to work, so let's get it to, like, an 11. So I'll spend 3
Yeah.
to try to boost it. And, so, boop, spending 3. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, yeah, you spent the 3.
Alright, so theoretically, in this case, since this area is created, it would be at the very end of the hallway as far as I can see, right? And if Vise can manage to grab the thing, theoretically I have an idea. So, So, yeah.
Vise.
Okay. Vise?
Vise.
I know a guy named that. I play him. Alright, so, as per Taliesin's request, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can he just snatch that shit?
Give me a roll.
Alright.
Oh, come on.
Oh no, Vise.
What I'll say is that, like, you grab it, but then, like, stab.
Oh no!
No.
So, like, you have it, but, like, take 9 damage.
Are you, up? Are you up?
As Vise is fucking impaled through the tip of one of the arms, he looks like he's about to go down, but with the last vestiges of his strength, he, like, forces his body to turn around. He's at 1. However, that bitch have another 2 spaces of movement? 1, 2.
Well, before you do that, right, as
Yes?
soon as you look around, in tandem, what Taliesin's going to do to theoretically give Vise the most amount of movement he can manage as possible is he's gonna go 1, 2, right? I'm gonna try and use the terraform action / feat of will action, and I'm going to try and teleport myself from this area to the other, right? And since Vise is connected to this area, try and have him teleport alongside me, is the idea. So we can both be teleported to the area, then Vise can take the rest of his movement and we can get as far as possible. That is my intention. If I fail this roll, we're fucked! Because I already had to boost my thing Fortunately... No, there's no fortunately. If I fail this roll, we're fucked.
Oh god. Dude.
Yeah.
I
No,
felt that
no.
fucking
Oh.
Chekhov's gun with all the goddamn 20s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Fail.
is there anything I can do? Let's see.
I will
There's
say, I have one idea, Soleil, and it'll
Uh-huh.
knock me out, and I'll have to
That's
keep
yeah.
going. but-
That's okay. If it's a knockout effect, then I have a thing, because you haven't marked it, but Never Falter is on you, so I can keep you up once.
Okay, that's interesting. So Visa's going to functionally double move, right? And get out of the leg area. He can still see Taliesin, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He takes in a very deep breath, sighs a bit. Taliesin, my friend, you are so lucky. The distance is relative. I'm going to use Two Can Play at this game and basically, like, grab Taliesin, because he's, like, 50 feet away. He's a small little guy. Grab him and put him in my pocket.
Which
Ah!
episode are you using? Oh,
Pocket Taliesin, bro?
yeah, Pocket Taliesin. Which epithet is this? Because I don't know if you have
Relative.
like
This is
classes.
relative.
Oh, like Uncle Mo. Yep, you know that makes sense.
That epithet is such horseshit, dude.
Yes! Yes, it is!
It was then and it still is now.
And you got it at the highest rarity too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
Pocket
just
Taliesin.
Get out of here. Just
So
leave.
Get out.
now here's my question, right? I'm pocketed, then with hero ranks, right? This would put you to -2, right?
Yes.
And you currently have 3, so basically it would be spending all 3 ranks on you plus 1 on me. So there is that. So you're up at 1 now. And would I be able to then get out of pocket, or what's the vibe there?
I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so. Like,
Yeah.
Alright, so what exactly is this exit here? What are we working with? Is it literally walk 2 spaces forward and we win, or what is it?
yeah, pretty much.
Alright, well then I have
For
an
the sake of
important
shit.
question to ask, because I didn't use my full movement before I tried the terraform. Would I still have my movement left, or not? What do you, what would you
Go
think?
ahead.
Okay.
You have your movement. You have
In
your
that
movement.
case... God, alright, well...
Do you even need to? Because you're in his pocket? Or...
Well, no, but the thing is
Are
that
you-
Vise has none, right? So Vise can't move out, and if Vise stays here in Bugland, he dies. So I need to try and find a way to get out and pull Vise, is effectively the situation we're in.
Okay.
Which means that theoretically, this is complete fucking...
I mean-
this is very silly, right? But...
Yeah. And Pocket Taliesin isn't.
Listen, I know. But, because I've already used my main action, right, I only have so many things left that I can do, right? Well, I suppose I could... Actually... Hold on.
Delightfully devilish.
I don't actually... Okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna try and use Hero Signal, right? Because I don't have to perform the follow-up basic attack. I'm just gonna try and shine a light on Vise and then football tackle us both through the exit. Is what I'm gonna go for. Because I still have access to that. No, I'm not going to stay vigilant.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Asking.
Alright, 7.
You got it.
Alright, cool.
Okay, we did
God
it!
cocked up a 7 for you.
We did it!
That's what you get to save your lives.
No, that's honestly fair enough. Give us a scare after I kept rolling the 20s. Fair enough, God. Fine.
Yeah.
It's all right. We did
Sorry.
it. We did it.
No, it's not
Yeah.
your
No,
fault.
it's
I
not
just
you.
it's just that I rolled the most I failed the most important roll at the very end.
I
The
felt
joke
it in
is
my
on
soul.
religious.
I didn't say
The
it,
joke
but I
is on
felt it.
religious, so you know,
Yeah.
like Yeah, so it's all good.
Yeah.
But Taliesin, you tackle V's through. You kind of like get up. You kind of hear the scurrying, chasing sounds of Tiara behind you. So you get him up and you get V's up, and then you start running down the hallway. And we hear and as the music fades, we just hear the panting sounds of everyone as we transition over of ah! Oh, I surrender! I surrender! I surrender! Just as like it transitions over perfectly to Zenith over the shriveled up body of Einstein, still alive but very bad looking. I surrender! I can't take this anymore! Ah, have this, please. Just scrungles in pocket. The key. You can get whatever you want in there, and then just get the fuck out of there. Yeah, okay. Just leave me alone, Levy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pleasure doing business with you, buddy. She swipes that shit.
Yeah.
Right, I should probably she's just gonna go she'll go put the thermostat to like a nice livable 90, you know? But
Pretty
still
awful
enough
in
that
like
in
an
case he tries to
indoor
pull some
area,
shit,
yeah.
it's not that
But
bad.
yeah, for sure. But yeah.
She'll go knock on the pods.
Yeah.
Huh.
Zenith, you open the pod as Warren is just sort of like in the hands crossed over the chest death pose. She opens her eyes. You know, it's comfier in here than I thought it'd be.
I was taking a nap.
Rolls out.
Ugh.
Hey, so what's your deal anyway, bud? Why you working for Mr. Perfect in some basement?
I don't. Just sort of scratches back of head, kind of steadies himself up, props himself against the wall. I'm more of a Zetapunk employee than Perfect.
Right.
Yeah, if we really had to be specific, let's just say they're trying to figure some stuff out. I apparently was I willingly volunteered to be a part of that. Things didn't work out so well, so I got a career change. You know.
What kind of tests are they doing?
Change. Drugs.
She squints.
You got like an epithet, right?
Yeah.
Although it's a little
Probably.
weird, kind of more like Misty's.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's called like an alias or something, you know?
That's the one.
I've heard of them. Is that what they're doing? Something with artificial epithets?
Yeah.
Freaky science shit.
Well, they're clearly doing that. She gestures to the cryopods. What are these for, anyway?
So, yeah, this is part of like the med bay. This is one of the breaches and stuff. Apparently, now I wasn't there for it, but some bad shit happened to some of the employees, so they're under intensive care. A lot of them are stabilizing and stuff. You know, cryostasis does, slow down the cell so you can work on them and all that. That's what's good about it. But this is just, we can't, they would die, they're here. Some bad stuff out of Zeta's control happened, and so, yeah.
So this isn't like freezing people solid to store them for how long. It's just like chilling them down to I don't know, reduce
chilling them
blood
down
flow or whatever.
Yeah, chilling them down so
Makes sense to me, I
doctors
guess.
can work on them and they can rest without fear of. It's to give them a stable condition.
It's like that wasn't She's like whispering to these two.
I mean, I don't know.
Hey, was this recent?
No. Well, recent, like,
Okay.
maybe, but, like, not, like, this week recent, you know?
Oh, okay,
Okay,
cool.
okay, thank you.
Well, not cool, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Well, actually,
technically
yeah,
cool,
cool.
but
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, speaking of, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cryogenic.
Get a little too hard there, Missy.
Damn it.
Ice.
Nah.
Whatever.
Hey, Warren,
Why are you asking me?
No, what?
Yeah, why
What?
ask him?
try cold.
Yeah, cold.
Or get a prof.
Hey.
Yeah, you,
What the
Yeah, you got
fuck? Alright, I definitely don't get anything because I got something last prof.
I've
yeah, where you
stolen
at?
way too many epithets in the past. It's like, you know what?
I'm at 27, but I got something at 26, so we don't need
27?
to check. We can...
Gotcha. Yeah. Nothing for now.
Well, anyway, so Zeta Punk was doing some freaky experiments and something went wrong, and that's why these guys are here.
Oh. Maybe. Though, experimenting was mostly done when the incident happened, so, shrugs.
So why is this next to like the production line?
In case someone gets injured, like, really bad and gets made in the production, we can just store them here.
You know, that makes more sense than I thought, but like, wouldn't it be? You know what? Never mind. Like how? Wait.
Yeah.
It didn't look
I
like
mean,
a
you know how
dangerous
dangerous
production line.
factories are, you know?
But that didn't look like a that just looked like a bunch of conveyor belts.
All production lines are dangerous, trust me.
Okay.
I mean,
Right.
Factory work is
yeah,
like
like,
not for the faint
if-
of heart.
I mean, listen, even if it's like the safest thing in the world, you still don't want like be overconfident in it. Like, come on, who are we?
No.
Like every other company
Yeah,
that exists.
I like no, I get that, but like okay, right. So like, all I'm saying is like this
Uh-huh.
seems like the most extreme way of going about it, rather than just having like a normal like part of the med bay around here and then like a room over
not-
being this part.
We're not here to get in the weeds questioning shit. Let's just... We gotta get going.
Yeah,
We don't
there's-
have much time.
If you have the questions,
Yeah, come on.
I
I'm
imagine
worried
they'll be-
that we're doing way worse than the other team. Come on.
So real quick. He said the keys lead to here.
Okay,
For like
what's this door
information
then?
and shit.
I'll ask him. What's this door?
That is like that.
Is the
That's the
bathroom?
way to get to like. No, that's the way to get to like the other rooms and stuff. But part of the trial
well-
indicates I gotta tell you about that room first. So
All right, I guess we'll go over there. Oh, I gotta be honest, by the way. You know, obviously, you know, we were combatants, maybe a bit aggressive to begin
Uh-huh.
with. I just want. What's your read on this Zeta Punk guy?
well, I mean, for the alleged mad scientist stereotype, I mean, he's pretty reasonable.
All right. You think he's
Reasonable.
yeah?
No, I mean, let me tell you, this just sort of points to himself, who apparently wasn't supposed to be a part of the whole experiment process, and, guy seems like incredibly torn up about it, so, but shh, don't tell him I told you that.
Right. Well,
So he does have some kind of conscience, even if he's messing with
He's,
weird shit.
he's a human, he's a human, he has a human heart. And
Alright,
even
fair.
if he's obsessed with the march of progress or whatever, I can at least guarantee you that there's a person behind that. It ain't some more scientist that you see in a movie or whatever. So
All right. I
Take that
just
how you
want to
will.
know, like, if we should like be prepared for him to be like on like a weird level of like crazy, or like if it's even worth trying to talk to him in the long run, you know. But
he's got an ego, if you want to know. But you
all
know,
right.
that's
Well,
kind
we'll
of a
keep
given.
these things in mind.
These
Thank
types.
you.
Yeah.
Point is,
I say that with love. But he's got an ego. Pretty big one.
I mean, plenty of people.
we'll deal with. Yeah, we'll deal with that when we get there. But just so you know, bud, if I were you, I don't know what's gonna happen to this place in the next however long. But if I were you, we're gonna do our best to be reasonable and sort this out so that everybody benefits. But we're here to help a friend. We're here to see what's going on, see what this Zeta Punk and Mr. Perfect guy are up to. But if you mess with us again, you know what's gonna happen. She raises a fist a bit. So I suggest
Literally, what can I do at this point?
What do you say, sorry?
Literally, what can I do at this point?
I'm just
It's
saying.
90 fucking degrees in here.
I'm just saying. I'm saying for later, not right now. Just keep an open mind, right?
Sure thing.
We're not here to cause
Sure
trouble for
thing.
no reason. That's all I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Well,
well,
Lauren, do you open the door?
Yeah, Leia Einstein kicks the door open.
Haha. Mm-hmm.
Bye.
An archive. It's voice. It's an archive room.
Yeah. I did ask a question
Hmm.
in the chat, by the way.
It's like we're not sure, but it's like connected. It's basically just outside of this general area. You'll progress by going there. That is your progress room, and this is your get the information room. So
Okay.
What's on the shelves?
DVDs.
various like archival various like VHS tapes.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm guessing there's some info in here, but there's kind of a lot.
I'm
A lot of
browsing.
time.
Okay, so you scour the place. Just to save time, I'll tell you like the shit of interest that like you would pick up on.
Yeah.
So you see one marked you see at like in the front, like some things that catch your mind immediately are perfect formula test results, alias subjects extended test results, and Yucatan parody.
Ooh, Yucatan parody. I think I've heard of those.
Yeah. And near the back, Star Knight, you'd also find something called meeting. Meeting with 3 esteemed guests, which catches your mind for whatever reason.
Hmm. She
It's definitely
stares at it
gold.
like she just stares at this VHS like this one is
Yeah, and it catches your eye because it's written in like curvy, fancy, fanciful
Cursive.
handwriting. Yeah, like and stuff. Meanwhile, like the others are like in like solid print,
yeah.
as if a living typewriter wrote it. Like not like perfect as enough to be blocky like that, but accurate enough at that.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
point.
it's just different, so it caught her eye.
Yeah, exactly.
So
And
I
then on
guess
this- And then on this side of the room, it's like hot poolside MILFs 1 through 13.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. I imagine
Backdoor
there
slots
would be 1 or
9.
2 of the things. I'd imagine there'd be like 1 or 2 of the things I mentioned on that side of the room that Zenith would have picked up. So
see, Penny, I was specifically trying to remember the name of that, but I didn't remember.
No.
I've watched that episode a lot. I remember Backdoor Slots 9.
Oh, God. Anyway, no,
And I got, this one just says, meeting with esteemed guests, right? But she holds out, like, another one that's, like, you know, Yucatan parody. This one, it's like a typed thing. This one is in cursive.
Well, sounds better than what I found. All I found was dozens of tapes of America's Funniest Home Videos.
It's not true. He wouldn't.
The perfect show.
It makes perfect sense.
Zenith hasn't actually been looking very closely. She just kind of like scratches her head. Sounds good. I mean, again, we don't have a lot of time, but we're here for information, so just throw one in, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Listen, this one feels important. You know, tucked away on the back corner of a shelf, different typing. Hey, Warren, do you find anything?
Sure.
Do I find anything with my funny eyesight?
I think you would have found those things. Like, you would have been able to pick them out quicker and as, like, the most important ones and given them to, like, Starnet or something.
Okay. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Sorry, I'm Gen Z. I don't know how to use VHSs.
Where's the play
Yeah,
button?
yeah.
Like
Where's
tapping
the
at it.
play button?
Wait, how do we
But
turn
yeah.
page?
How do I touch the book?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she
Where's the YouTube URL? Yeah.
she puts that one in.
Yeah. But, let me show. This is the first one. It's basically just visible on the screen as if, like, there was a fucking, thing.
Alright.
Okay. I'm noticing a thing, right? Is the idea that as they did more test results, or as they did more tests, it became more accurate? Or is this saying that, or is this trying to imply that humans are uniquely attuned to whatever this is?
Well, it seems like aliases have a problem. Like, humans work all the time, inscribed humans work all the time, but alias inscribed, it's like a 50%. Meanwhile, damn, the zebrafish is not looking good. Neither is the fruit fly or the cockroach.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying this might be like a progress log, right? Like, first they studied fruit flies until they could get a number of them to be successes. Then they went to cockroaches, sort of perfecting the formula. But it could also just be that it's...
What are they even looking for? I mean...
Who's to say?
All this is really telling us is that perfect formula works sometimes.
Well, yes, it at the very least works on people, which if it's supposed to augment... I mean, wait, we didn't... our characters didn't see that. So, who's to say?
Yeah.
Listen,
Here's the next one.
No, you go, it's fine.
Here's the next one. But say what you will first. I will say there's a weird cutoff to the side. That is intentional. So.
There it is.
So we're not supposed to be seeing what's over there.
Conan Polar. The Tiara Walker, don't know what that is.
Oh, no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was tested. Rejecting the formula. Full mechanics. Aliases.
Shit, we saw it. We can't guess these points anymore.
Rubik Goldberg, I hate you.
He's dead.
Perplex.
And then Einstein. Failure alive is the most stable. Okay, so if the Tiara Walker, so these were people, right? Yeah, so if the Tiara Walker was a person, then I should say it probably failed.
Yeah, I think think that's a pretty safe
It
assumption.
turned them into a walking stick. Not that we know that yet, unless, of course, we've been talking over the radio.
I don't think that Vice and
I
Taliesin
think
had
they're
time to
both
talk over the radio.
exhausted.
Yeah.
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 Who was?
It's saying that this sort of perfect formula is designed to, like, you know, fix flaws in people, but because aliases like have flaws as sort of a part of their function, it like
Enhances them.
it makes the weaknesses worse.
At least allegedly, according to the paper.
Well, yeah, that's at least the science that they found, and
Okay.
I'm not a fucking scientist. I'm not gonna.
So Einstein like needs cold temperatures now because of this shit. That's bad.
Yeah, say red green. does not
Goldfinger.
look
Have
like
we
they're
heard
going
of
on well.
Goldfinger before?
I don't think so.
No.
Well, great.
All I know is that
Uh,
he's apparently terrible.
He's an asshole. Yeah.
And it has
Now-
been ripped off, so who knows what other successes could have happened.
She's like looking at
Or
this.
failures or whatever.
How did they rip off, like, did they just take
This-
a picture
this
of
seems
the
to-
ripped thing on the
also-
VHS?
Yeah, that's how it seems to be, yeah.
Why? She's like, this is weird.
Who knows? I think we get the picture at this point.
Yeah, she takes this one out. Alright, let's go with parity, I guess, next. Utah rattlesnake? No, Yucatan parity.
Yeah.
Incredibly interested in Perfect's bodyguard, who's a permanent purchase from the parody company. First name's Yucatan because she was some sort of urban legend. She got picked up.
Oh, she's
Apparently
like
company
the.
puts in- This is
She's the
ninja.
mask person. Yeah, the ninja.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're like you know, for hire mercenaries.
Oh, okay.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
That makes sense.
After a quick surgical procedure, so she has a loyalty chip. Yucatan's all fine and dandy. Still the info. Regret science.
And the human alias
I'll find it
subjects begin to go really
First
bad.
engineering chip. Placed it under bloodletter. Brainwaves indicate her thoughts to stabilize. In the morning, she seems a much more stable behavioral pattern. Something more akin to primate than human, unfortunately, but it's been violently lashing. Okay, so he essentially is trying to, like, he used the, like, loyalty chips that brainwash the parodies to make bloodletter specifically not just a crazy monster like the stick bug is.
Fascinating, Kakapo.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, no,
It's-
this is neat.
Yeah.
something. Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's effectively like it's also like he found a way to like use it to like stabilize their brainwaves because they were going insane before.
Yeah.
And that was just the process you described. So
Alright. So, I know either of you two find it like completely horrifying that there's a thing called a loyalty chip, just in general.
That's
Saturn.
morbid. That's not how loyalty works. It's like internal. You can't just program
That's like-
it into somebody.
That's
I'm
some
gonna be real
evil
with you.
shit.
I'm gonna be real with you, Saturn. I haven't liked any of this shit since minute 1, and that was before we got into Zeta Punk's evil basement. So
Yeah, but like this isn't like perfect code. This is like parity company, and
Yeah, no, that.
well,
Listen, because that's not the value of loyalty comes from the fact that somebody gives it to you, not because you fucking plugged in the numbers on a computer chip and it spits out the loyalty formula for you.
oh the
So-
loyalty juice, yeah, into the brain.
That's
listen.
as for like this reconditioning thing. I mean, it's still fucked up that this whole process happened even in the first place. So I'm not really inclined to forgive it, even if I understand trying to fix their mistakes. Like, you know, I still don't like it.
No. I'm just gonna post this for my own brain benefit real quick.
This doesn't have anything to do with space, no.
It's not space related. This is hero villain related. Yeah. I'm basically just gonna ask Amber later if parity shit would be involved in that, it would be relevant to that.
Zenith kind of has her hands clasped behind her head. Listen, like I've said before, I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm the most I don't know, politically savvy person there is, but you hear a lot of shit being in my line of work, and disgusting as it is, there are tons of companies, both legally and black market, that are trying all kinds of ways to manufacture weapons of war, and, well, finding new ways to use epithets and other powers as weapons is big money. And,
Yeah.
it looks like that this perfect formula, even though he says it's some altruistic thing to help people, I mean, it seems like he's doing an awful lot of tests on people with aliases and epithets and God knows who what else.
Yeah,
Let's have a long talk with him and Zetapunk once we finally get there.
a bad shit takes that one out. Alright, we got one more.
Alright, this one seems to be a video.
Oh,
Not
hey,
a video, an
actual
audio
on a
recording.
VHS.
No, like an audio recording. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
to be fair. And you want to say before this, the three of you ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Got that one. So,
Oh, I assumed.
alrighty. Well, of course. And perfect fade out. As we get to this next part,
Yo, perfect?
Perfect.
yeah. Perfect. So, let me know when you can see it.
Visible.
It's visible. All right.
Oh,
The camera shifts over to play off this scene. Our friends back at the basement are hearing it as an audio recording, but especially a video for us.
And for DBA, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. The scene is the scene begins with Mr. Perfect sitting at one end of the table, legs crossed, carrying a briefcase in front of him. Behind him in the corner of the room sits a small gray creature with a black hat chewing on something.
Rebecca is sitting with her feet up on the table, leaned back, pretty much zoning out, a fingers kind of impatiently tapping against her forehead.
Erica is standing to the side of the table, holding a small but obviously very used notebook, which has a multitude of bright-colored paper strips poking out from various angles and pages. She also has a pen and is set to take exceedingly detailed notes, both for her own sake and in case the recording is misplaced somehow.
Speaking of, Eliza is holding the recorder. For the sake of the record, honor among thieves perhaps, is to solidify the deal between Atrium Sciences and Perfect Company. The latter obtains, among a few other minor details like money and shit, handful of specific help from a rough handshake with Perfect himself, permission to experiment with the Perfect formula on sparse occasions and with full oversight of Perfect himself, obtaining all documents unredacted with the full authority to cancel projects or change requirements, etc. In return, Perfect gets to... Right, what I've written down as a basically lifetime supply of red proficiency and permission to do literally whatever the fuck he wants with it. Any objections to these terms, bud?
Well, with what you said, no. Although, calling either of our parties thieves is a bit harsh, so I don't think that turn of phrase quite works in this scenario. Trite as the point is. But yes, acceptable terms. The only amendments I would suggest are I would probably request a sample of your, what was it, apotheosis serum? Was it? I may want to cross-reference your work there to improve my own work here. Plus, research on Alias development not released to the public is something I'd like to put on the table.
Alias development is something we can supply notes on it as such. We can potentially supply some samples of the apotheosis stuff. I'm sure you know how careful you need to be with that, considering the situation we explained regarding the commander at the underwater station, so you know the heat of the fire you're playing with, I'd hope. But, truth be told, I haven't been fully inundated with the information as to the apotheosis serum, so I think that's more of a Rebecca question. Small sounds of shifting the recorder.
She smiles and sits up a little bit. You can have some samples as long as the total amount doesn't exceed 10 milliliters and you don't attempt to reproduce or distribute it. And I would advise against injecting anyone with it unless you're positive they won't be getting into any stimulating situations.
Please, Perfect Formula is already a hefty enough project. I wouldn't want to steal your thunder on that front. And that serum itself doesn't seem to be intended for commercial use anyways. I just need a cross-reference to iron out the current kinks of the Perfect Formula, considering the structural overlap of our respective projects.
Of course. And, to be honest, it's been quite wonderful sharing notes with a scientific mind who shares so many of Atrium's core principles at heart.
Oh, of course, but you flatter me. Though, to be honest, I wouldn't really call myself a scientist of sorts. I've just been merely inspired by a project of another. See, back in the 90s, World War III and all that, there have been many attempts to increase the peak of humanity's strength output. Of course, it was Panjaic Union and all, so they were going to be as evil as shit with it, but the concept of removing the structural flaws of the human body, well, that's, very enticing. And I mean, think about it. You're a biologist, right? The human body is messed up as shit. Spines are horrible messes, and don't get me started on the amount of deaths via childbirth. They're history because our heads are too big and our hips are too small. I became a beauty and health entrepreneur because I want to improve the physical conditions of as many people as I can and influence other companies to do the same. And this just seems like the next proper step to me.
She leans back in her chair again. Well, evolution is all about trade-offs, but every good businessman, or woman, knows that there's no point to a deal if you don't think you're going to steal back what you spent.
If not too intrusive, what kind of experiments led to the creation of this formula?
Yes, well, let me see if I have it here. Just sounds of rustling and bustling. Yep, here it is. So, effectively, I did some digging into the history of the Panjaic Union while I was taking classes way back when. History projects and all of that. That was an obscure topic I came across, and I was fascinated with that idea ever since. And through the general information pipeline of speaking with some experts, I managed to get my hands on this. On the official recording, he shows off a red vial. This is a blood sample of one of those initial test subjects. Upon realizing what good could come out of this otherwise evil experiment, I did some research, and those falling dominoes have brought us here today.
I see. Well, I think that is... We're all here. Might as well bring this up, right? Any more aliases required?
Well, if you're willing, sure. What I mainly need is your unreleased research. I think B and Zeta have parsed through your public reports, and from what I've heard, you've done more progressing behind the scenes. And I would like to see it, because at the moment, we found that aliases and perfect formula, well, unfortunately don't mix. Which, yeah.
It's kind of you to care about a good millionth of a % of the total population of the planet, I suppose.
Oh, hey. it's a significant problem if they ever become more common. Plus, that research alone has revealed a lot about how the perfect formula works and interacts with people. Figuring out all of this will be a significant step in the project.
Rebecca sighs a bit, her finger tapping on her forehead again as she stares up at the ceiling. Well, as we've said, we're not going to go around using the perfect formula on alias users willy-nilly, so I would think you can worry about edge cases once the formula is more ready for the mainstream. That's what warning labels are for anyway.
Just kind of, at that point, just sort of like he grips the table. Hey, I've staked my entire brand on making my products accessible to all. And I can't just sell something if I know it's got something wrong with it. If it's going to hurt people, that might not be compatible with it. So, while I got the time, I'll do the best to figure that out. Your research might be helpful with that. I feel as if it's a good enough payment for what I'm giving to you. Sorry, I get worked up about this stuff sometimes. Passion projects, am I right? Well, aside from that, is there anything else?
It's fine. Rebecca's the more morally flexible of the two of us, but for the sake of wrapping this up, I have nothing else in particular to say.
Oh, actually, I do have one more question. With a little smirk, she points towards the corner of the room. What the fuck is that thing?
Oh! Yes. That's a little guy I found. His name is Ollie.
Erica side eyes the little guy, sort of walks over to him, gives him a little notebook so he can take notes.
He takes it, kind of carries it out for a moment, and with a just fucking chucks it at Rebecca at mock speed.
Jesus Christ!
Rebecca sees this happen and leans back a little bit, but then just watches as the notebook flies towards her. It slowly and predictably recedes into nothing, as though it were approaching a false horizon, and then just disappears entirely.
Erica is disappointed by this turn of events.
Hey, Dad, no throwing stuff at people. We've talked about this. Just kind of sits him in the corner once again. I am so sorry about that. That's am I right?
It's alright. It was Erica's fault for arming the rebellion. But, anyway, if that's it, I believe we're done here.
Erica, small thing. How have you managed to sit in on 100 meetings and not open your mouth once?
If I am permitted to speak and have something worth saying, I will. For the time being, though, I shall continue making my notes.
She just doesn't talk that much, sweetie. You could learn something from her.
And get us fucked in yet another contract deal? By my best estimates during downtime, you fucked us out of a good $4 million, and that's since we've gotten back together. Fuck me for trying to be even slightly professional. You know, for pointlessly jabbing at each other, maybe you should take your damn feet off the desk and...
I'll do whatever I damn well please, so just shut up and let's get this over with. There's a sound like adjusting in her chair. Sorry. Can we please finish this up? I have McDonald's in the fridge. She stands up and folds her arms, still glaring towards Eliza.
We still have 4 more appointments after this one, Miss Bain.
Ugh.
Why is the one who is sown so unprepared to reap?
I believe we're done here, Mr. Perfect.
Yes. Well, all right then. Thank you all super much for your time. It's very much appreciated. More than you could ever imagine.
She moves towards the door and kind of shoves past Eliza as she goes, a bitter look on her face.
Erica bows to Mr. Perfect briefly and succinctly before following Rebecca out of the room. There is no change in her expression.
Sorry for carrying you through this entire fucking conversation, I guess. The recording abruptly ends there.
Wow.
Domestic
Whoa!
disputes.
Terrible.
Now,
Oh God, I don't know who those people were, but God, must they be a headache to deal with.
I haven't. Hold on.
unfortunately, I do know who those people were. She furrows her eyebrow and pinches her forehead a bit.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, my brain is really trying to remember. Saturn met Rebecca in L'Oreala's session, right? Because we were
Briefly.
Yeah, briefly, because we that was when
On the
we
beach.
visited her on the beach. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was like, hold on, I'm pretty sure they've met. Yeah. She's a lot to deal with. Also, I've been sat here thinking about stuff. Even more so than those loyalty chips from those parody guys. Big red flags.
Yeah, listen. I've talked to my dad about these two before, right? So Atrium operates like just outside of Daybreak, out in the desert somewhere.
Oh, good.
What they're doing on the surface is all above board epithet research shit. Alias production. They've done a lot of good, Atrium has, that is, but like... Look, I mean, I don't know much myself, right? But I know this. My dad fucking hates them. He knows they're up to some sus shit in the background. Plus, there are people in DBA who have all kinds of issues with them that have been brought up, and they are definitely up to no good. And I mean, if anything, this is just more proof of that. Oh, fuck me, man.
Basically, this whole perfect code city-state just has a fucking bunch of connections to a bunch of shady shit, huh? Like, even more than we thought.
I mean, look, man, it's kind of a hot spot for that kind of thing, what with, you know, gestures just to themselves, DBA and everything, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this copy of Backdoor Sluts No.
That's the most evil thing in this room, for sure.
Yeah. Alright, well, she's gonna, I guess, pocket those VHSs for later. She's not putting them back. Fuck you, archives.
Alright, well, I think now... Let's get in touch with Beast and Taliesin once we see what's in the next room, and, if we don't meet up with them there, we need to tell them that, I don't know how much Zetapunk's involved with them, but if Mr. Perfect is, then this fucking perfect formula cannot be good news.
Yeah.
Plus, he said he even gave some of it for them to use, right? God only knows what... Again, I don't know much personally, but I've heard all kinds of rumors and nasty shit.
I have
Hey,
a
cold
question.
guy.
I have a question, Kakapo.
Yes.
Is that just like there in universe and we can see it?
Yes, it's been there in like all these rooms. Yes.
I know it has.
Yes.
I just want to make sure.
It's like his tech.
Yeah. So have you like noticed that in every single one of like the weird like archive-y, AI rooms, like Zetapunk just has his signature around?
Well, he's got a big ego, just like Pinocchio said. Jerks a thumb at him as she walks by.
How could you?
Now, I hope, right? This isn't something we normally think of. I hope this door opens this way, right? Like out. Because if it's a pull door, I think there's a problem.
Okay. Hey, real quick, guys, I'm not gonna attack again. Promise, fingers crossed. Cross my heart, hope to die. Can you turn back? Can you turn down the thermostat, please?
That's the sound of Zenith's head turning
Yeah.
back towards with just the most damning glare. Like she's like, you're gonna sit here and burn. You're gonna rot. No, she'll go turn it back down.
Sounds like you've got like hands, right? Like it's small, but like
Yeah, but I mean, it's pretty far away. It's like,
I'm all the way over here. I don't know if I can walk.
I broke like his face up a bunch. Oh, there's a
Yeah,
wall here.
she broke my
goes on the
face.
other side.
That's also a factor.
isn't it like nearly a football field away?
I don't know. I should know distance.
What do you want it at?
Like, freezing point?
She puts it down to like 32 is freezing
20.
point in Fahrenheit. So she puts it down to like 10 degrees. That should be fine for him.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, fuck, it's getting
Just-
cold already. Christ. Wish the
Yeah,
AC in my
it
house
works
was
pretty
like
fast.
that.
Yeah,
let's
just
get
sort of
out.
like,
Let's-
he's laying down, but he's like getting better. Like, Godspeed, you all. Good luck on pressing the boss.
That
You know-
was so fucking funny though, that
Yeah.
timing. Just like, oh, you want it to be cold? You want it to be cold? No, you get to sweat out all the blood in your body.
Yeah.
So, like, do you think he also has like the loyalty chip in his brain to stop him from going apeshit?
I don't know, it didn't say anything about that, but...
I mean, it did say, I use these for all the other alias experiments.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Yeah, probably.
As long as he's happy, I guess, and not doing evil. He's like in the medical areas. I should be fine.
He's not evil, he's just a fucking weirdo, I don't know.
He's just cold.
He's just really cold and, really strong in that one room.
But nowhere else.
Yeah, it's gotta be colder, he gets screwed over. So, we're in the box. Oh, okay.
Oh, the box.
She's gonna,
These
she's
two,
gonna pick up her walkie-talkie
exhausted.
and echoing in the small room. Vise, Taliesin, you guys read me?
Present.
Oh, hey,
Where
man,
the
right
fuck?
here.
Oh, you guys got fucked up.
Oh, Jesus, you guys
Yes, we are. Are we all right?
Oh,
He
dude.
like he looks to Taliesin as though defaulting to his opinion.
Starlight looks at V's like, "Oh fuck, you got holes in your
Zenith,
clothes and body. Like it's like you had something stuck inside you. and
Zenith
sucked
starts
out."
channeling. Yeah, Zenith starts channeling some ki into both of them. It's not much, but it's enough to hopefully soothe them a bit.
I'm mostly fine. I'm just exhausted. I expended most of my energy in the thing we were just doing. Vise, on the other hand, is a little more banged up.
Shit,
Yeah.
dude,
Wait,
what did you have
we-
to deal with?
Stick bug.
Oh shit,
Tiara?
Tiara?
Yara.
what?
What do you mean,
It's
Tiara?
a whole list.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah, we
What
found a
do we-
bunch of shit we need to catch you guys up on.
Big
But
cold
first,
guy got in
first,
the archive
she,
room.
like-
Yeah.
First, she goes into her bag and starts bandaging up the worst of Vise's wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, focus all your efforts on him. I got scratched maybe like once or twice. He
It's-
took some damage.
Exhaustion is not something.
I
to
was worried we had it worse off. We just had a guy that's really cold.
Really
I
cold.
thought we
and
were
really,
getting our shit kicked in.
like,
But,
yeah.
yeah.
They
Because
had
he
to
was
go
like
into the
invincible.
cryo tanks. It was fucked up, man.
I did have a nice nap though.
I guess
That's wonderful.
women 1, men 0. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, I think
women.
they technically made it here first, but whatever. That was a...
I mean, they made it here first because we had like fucking America's greatest home videos. To
We're
watch.
getting lost in the weeds again.
I want to know,
Oh, God, right.
out of character, Kakapo, how much do we heal, if any, after these trials?
I will say, for the sake of it,
0.
heal up to half plus 5 if you're above half. Just heal 10. So
Okay.
Sick.
Plenty
Alright.
reasonable.
Are we gaining combat rewards now or later?
I'm just
Just
gonna-
as a question.
We'll gain them now. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just reveal this slight area. So
Well, yeah. While we're gaining rewards, out of character, in character, I feel like probably mostly Warren and Saturn, but Zenith occasionally chiming in will sum up what we saw.
yeah, for sure.
I'm sure Vise is
I think there's
really
a-
happy to hear about the Atrium people and everything.
Yeah,
Same
the
with
moment-
Taliesin, I'm sure.
The moment he hears the name, he just puts a hand to his skull. God damn it, okay.
Yeah. I also asked Amber about the stuff. I got I got a fucking 20 on my knowledge roll. It's great. For the parity stuff. I basically the stuff that Amber put into, our underworld chat about the parity company is everything you guys and Saturn now know.
Okay.
And the loyalty chips. Yay!
Yay.
Yeah.
The super
Yeah.
cool, very awesome, not weird. More you know, right?
Zenith would occasionally start edging towards a tangent of how she totally fucking beat the shit out of Cold Guy, but mostly we just sum up the information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 4, 6.
Yes.
Ooh.
God.
Honestly, it's super worth me going for Prof here. Because I completed Ophiuchus. So it says the next combat, but I'm counting the combat I got it in. I get every reward. But the options I don't pick are halved.
Funny.
Question. I know it's not the end of the session, Kakapo, but would you say that we've progressed through the part in which my stated
for help.
goal has passed? Huh?
No, you could. It's still applicable.
Okay, we
if
can
you
still
need
do
to.
it, so it's still in effect. Understood.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm torn because on the one hand, Warren, fuck it. No, I want more abilities. I want more abilities means more
More things to do.
situations where I can function.
Yeah.
So I'm at third.
Yeah.
At third. That's no.
So, okay, so you get 3 things for 28 and 1 thing for 30. So you get 4 overall. These are the first 2 for 28. Let me know about those. And the last thing for 28 is a previous thing. So I'll figure out the conditions for this. But yeah.
Okay, so 2 talents.
Oh yes. This is what the
And
that last one is one of the talent I didn't pick, and it's so good. We need it for a mission like this.
Hold on. Spending 2 stamina
Yeah.
to turn mundane surfaces into shadowy doors that lead to okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like the one guy's thing from Hunter x Hunter, where he has his own little like pocket dimension that he
Hide
can
and
place
seek,
doors
yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Stretch goals for
yeah.
session will be ordered to whether or not the achievements
yeah, I'll
Okay.
yeah.
That's fine.
I will yeah. I'm going to have to decide like all the things for this cuz there's a lot to keep track of with your upgrades. So,
Of course, I'll
Yeah.
start adding them to the tracker.
Right. Saturn, you got anything?
Yeah, so she got something from the crit she got earlier.
Oh, and Taliesin got something, right?
Yeah, I was waiting for everyone else to finish their shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys finished up
yeah, I'm-
because Zenith didn't get anything.
So this is the thing that she
I'm
got
going
from
to step
the crit.
away and
Okay.
I'm going to step away while we're doing all this. So.
But basically, this just means that my fortune cards can now come in higher rarities, which makes them harder to complete, but makes them give much better rewards.
Alright.
And I got an upgrade to Rings of Saturn. I can now grab people!
Seems alright.
Yep. And it is the end of combat. Oh, I gave 3 companionship to Zenith, by the way, so we're at 5. It's the end of combat, so now I get to roll a... I think I've only got 2 left? Yeah, 2 left, so I get to roll 2d10. Alright. feel free to go with your one, Sully.
Yeah.
Tally O'Malley.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to decide whether or not I want to go for the stamina or not, because the stamina would put me to a nice even 52.
Nice.
And I like having even numbers, but
He's beefy. He's a beefy boy.
yeah.
That's close to as much as Zenith has.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stick to my gut here, and I'm gonna go with the companionship, and I'm just gonna put it into Vs, so we'd be at 10 now.
Nice.
So
Yay.
yeah, thank you.
There it is again.
There it is.
Beast
again.
does that in acknowledgement.
Yeah. So
That's the sound of friendship.
yeah. You know, I might not have picked Prof, but I certainly crit enough to get 2 upgrades. As mentioned before, the first one is currently unwritten. I'll get to that at some point. The second one, though, as I mentioned, is an ability, and it's a pretty nasty one, because it's a little bit different than Taliesin's other abilities. Because you may remember,
I hope so.
yeah, you may remember how Taliesin's, one of Taliesin's gimmicks is that he can upgrade his abilities with his hero ranks, right? So, like, this ability, Bask in the Glow of Moonlight, 5 cost, for its brilliance guides the hands of poor souls trapped in everlasting night. Taliesin extends his arms out to his side as the air around him chills, and he begins slightly floating off the ground. A beam of moonlight descends from the sky, encircling Taliesin or a chosen ally in radiant splendor. A sparkling coat of light covers the chosen target's body as they are able to choose one of the following benefits. Level up 3 of your abilities as per the light which illuminates all by 1 stage. Level up 1 of your abilities as per the light which illuminates all to its maximum level. It remains at its maximum level until the combat after this one. Gain 7 hero ranks immediately. These hero ranks cannot be allocated to level up abilities, and they are removed at the start of your next turn. This ability cannot be leveled up by allocating hero ranks to it. Bonus action once per session.
Alright, so
Okay.
it's a once per session mega boost.
Yeah, it's a once per session
Yeah.
accelerate my game plan.
Yeah. And
Understandable.
I assume the leveling up 3 abilities by 1 stage just is till the end of
Till the end of that
session.
combat.
Okay, to the end of the
Yeah, because the
combat.
way the level ups work is that it's on a per combat basis, which is why the second one specifies that it lasts an additional combat.
Right. Makes sense. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That everything?
Uh,
Until Kakapo gets back?
yeah, until Kakapo gets back, I'm pretty sure that's everything.
Alright, well, I've had to go to the bathroom since before that cutscene, so be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, same, to be honest. I'm gonna be right back as well.
Alright, have fun in the bathroom, I guess.
Well, we might as well get everyone out and away doing their shit before Kakapo comes back. All this to
Wait,
say,
literally doing their shit.
Yeah.
yeah, all this to be, I'm getting water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I've realized, right? Because like I realized this after I got my Favelian thrifting that lets me buy shit.
Yeah.
I can
Hello.
buy
Hi.
large construction paper to act as doors with that other talent.
Hell yeah, that's really cool.
So I'm currently looking at, because the door is the same size as the paper, so I'm looking at how expensive large construction paper is. Oh, but okay, are you back?
Yeah, Kakapo's back, but everyone else went to go piss, so it'll be
Okay, I heard. I heard
I mean,
a
that's fair.
sound. I just wanted to ask. Right. I wanted to ask. So, does those last 2 upgrades have unlock conditions?
They do, I just haven't written them yet.
Yeah, I assumed they weren't active. I like that I just got them for free. I assumed I need to do something first. But
Yeah. I have an idea for contour chambers, but like, I have to think about it because like, you're right. There is like a perfect mission for this, and like, and I want there to be like at least a chance for you to unlock it there.
yeah.
But we'll have
That's
to
why I'm like, tell me.
Yeah, because like my original idea was like, stick yourself in a enclosed box for like 24 hours, but it's like, Nah. So just so it
That's
could be like something
that
you could
Warren
like achieve
could
off
just
screen.
do for free off screen
Yeah.
and can't do in session.
Exactly. Yeah.
So it's not as that would not be especially interesting.
Yeah, for sure. It was my first thought, but yeah. I have an idea.
What's your idea? Hello?
Huh?
I put it in.
Oh, okay.
Put it in the
Yeah, I
thing?
put it in
Alright.
the sheet.
Okay.
Challenging enough.
I can certainly do something with that. Like, on the one hand, having basically guaranteed success perception checks is super good, right?
Yeah.
But, you know, so I'm glad I picked that. But it's all, you know, but it's also like, damn, both of them are good, so.
Yeah, for sure.
I swear I thought I had an idea for, well, I had ideas for abilities. Let me come up with two potential, two potential talents.
Yeah, you'll eventually get shit for abilities. Don't worry.
Yeah, I assume. I mean, I technically already got, I have one for an ability, which I unfortunately missed in that last fight, even though it was a perfect chance for it.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm here, by the way.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took longer than I wanted it to.
Kept you waiting, huh? Let me actually look at like what you were putting in the mid-session mechanics.
Nothing. Not anymore. It was, if my allies counted for importance and Mr. Freeze. But, yeah, no.
Mhm.
You know, my thing was just, I was having the same prediction every turn that Einstein would freeze somebody, but he never successfully froze somebody after the combat
Jesus.
surprise attack. So I never got that
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back now as well. Sorry.
It's
Hi.
like it's the perfect temperature outside. A little bit cold, but not too cold.
Loaded phrase.
Yeah, but like the reason that I bring it up is because it's not going to be that way ever again, probably.
Yeah.
Welcome to summer.
I hate the summer. Kill it. Freeze it, please.
That ability's fun, Soleil. Of just
Yeah.
It's something, all right.
Yep, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Wow. It's once per session. You know, accelerate my game plan. So.
Mm-hmm.
It's your Susano. Actually, I don't need to unlock
Exactly,
my abilities.
you get it.
Yeah. For the sake of this, is it like Star Knight's is it like a once per session as in once per this entire episode, or once per session as
So
in
that's the
every
thing,
sort
right?
of-
Because theoretically, the baseline for a DBA episode is typically, you know, the idea is that it's a, you know, it's a singular session, right? Now we've started doing more, right? But the idea for me is that it's like, it's a once per session, so it's, unless like a large amount of time passes within the same episode, you know, it'll probably shift away. But
the way I typically think of it is that unless it says otherwise explicitly, once per sessions are also once per arcs. Unless it says otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. There.
Yep.
Yeah. The way I
Like-
view it is that it's like, theoretically, if enough time passes or a GM otherwise dictates it's been enough sessions within this episode, you can have your thing back. If that happens, then
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
But otherwise, it's supposed to be like, hey, not hard once per punt once per episode, but like typically it's around a once per episode thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say on that. The card I just got is a normal Virgo. So if I were to complete this and gain +1 movement for the rest of the session, I assume that would be for the rest of the arc.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Unless it has like a per day recharge, which might be.
No.
We can get into that.
I've been doing the cards like I've been as though a Maya session is one session, as in like gaining them at the beginning of the session. I did it once, and doing it at the combats like I get, but yeah.
Yeah. Similarly, while we're in this state of clarifying all this shit as well, in case you're curious, with Bask in the Glow as the ability, right? Theoretically, I can use it on an ally, because the whole thing with hero ranks is that if an ally has hero ranks on them, they can spend them in the same way to gain, like, make them up on the fly upgrades to their abilities. So if you're wondering why I can target allies, it's because I can do that. But, you know.
No, I mean, I was aware. I think I was one of the people who liked using that mechanics the most.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll be honest, the only person I can remember using it is Amaya, so,
Yeah.
I'll be completely honest. I just like being in a fucking true hero form.
I mean, no, I don't blame you. Again, True Justice is really good. It's good for most characters. Being in True Justice is probably better than whatever upgrade you can give. But
that's the thing. I think Star Knight likes it aesthetically, you know, and Freya I don't think knows what upgrading her kit means.
Yeah.
Oh. And the one Bounty Gordon and Taliesin were in together, I know he used it too, because I upgraded Lava Loogie to have, like, the hero signal effect of targeting someone and shit.
Fair enough. I don't remember that, but I believe you.
Yeah. Look at that! Like, also, like, just Iris makes good art. Look at Erica now. She's not squished up and chibified. She's a real person.
She's a person. She's a baby.
Yeah.
She's definitely better than she was back.
She's
in the
definitely
day.
very good. Yeah.
Oh. Now that we're kind of taking a break and chilling out, I'm gonna fucking grab a screenshot that. So this is on. So I'm gonna put this in the quotes chat. This is something that we were doing when we were first making the document for the big script we were making, and we finally get to post it.
Is it the title of it that I've seen many a time in Iris's?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's the epic rap itself, Soleil.
Oh.
I forget why we even fucking wrote this.
Literally,
but we wrote this all right.
If we're airing this out on stream, right? Literally. So first of all, Kakapo named the script document for this "Epic Rap Battles of History: GMed versus the Polycule," right?
Yeah.
And then the moment they shared the doc with the rest of us, immediately these three, not me, the other three started writing out the like worst bullshit you've ever seen. And I eventually was just like, I made like a big dotted line and, you know, hit enter a bunch of times till it was like near the bottom of the document and just labeled it the stupidity realm. Because they just kept making dumb shit posts, and it's like, guys, we should actually discuss how the scene's gonna go.
I don't know what to say other than after nights and nights of watching Taskmaster, I've seen that name up in the hotbar for so many months now, and I've just been like, when is this going to become relevant?
When is the epic rap battles of history going to be released?
Yeah.
And here it is.
Impossible. A penis man is a requirement for Utopia. You know this well, yet you keep him from the public. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your wife is a pillar of salt.
Yeah.
The
Rebecca
thing.
immediately salts.
Yeah.
Rest
Yeah.
in peace.
And then yeah, Rebecca immediately salts. You motherfucker!
I'm salt now.
I'm salt.
I'm
Rebecca
salt now.
Vane. Yeah.
Rebecca Vane. Legendary quote. I cried. Sorry for spoiling 200,
That's,
by the way, but you know.
Yeah, ignore what happened to Dimitri. That's what the apotheosis serum actually
It
does.
turns
Turns
into
into
salt.
salt.
Yeah.
Pillar of salt. Yeah. Anyway, so do we want to keep playing the session now?
Do we?
We've peaked.
Are we all here?
Are we?
I
Do we? Are we?
think so.
I think we're here.
All right.
Are we doing?
Yep, I'm ready. I'm munching in the background, but I'm just...
Well,
Alright.
Alright.
already got my motion out of the way.
Anyway. Gang, roll out.
Gang,
Yeah, yeah.
So,
let me.
since we're getting back into it, right? I just, as a reminder for us, right?
A remind?
A reminder. What's the thing that Vise has again right now that we grabbed? What is that?
It is a recording device that was seemingly thrown away, but might have stuff on it. Who knows?
Yeah,
Alright.
we need to look at that now.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause
yeah.
we've now shared our information, so let's
Yeah,
see what
yeah.
you got,
All right. Well, then, before we get to any more conclusions, we did find this when we were being chased by the bug. So.
Yeah.
All right. And
I...
let me pull up this fucking document on my thing, and we'll be good. Alright. So, let me reset Fog of War and all of that, and here we go. Can you see this?
I see blue
yes.
room.
I see blue room.
Blue room. Blue room, yes.
Yeah.
So, recording begins to play, and we hear another strip of audio. Well, one of the men is unidentified, and the other is Mr. Perfect. The mystery man steps up first. Entry number 5. Still under the watchful eye of my undearest brother. Although this room appears to be serviceable enough, should I even want to do the requested work here? Oh, that's cute. Didn't know you started doing these. Silence, you insolent nincompoop! Listen, I can't constantly record my observations on the computer, especially while on the run. So I've compromised and started doing these. It's a lot of fun as well as productive, I must say. A mixture of feelings you've probably never had within the past 5 years, I'm sure. Oh, right. No, absolutely not. You're right on the money. Just sort of like puts hands in the air. Now, shoo. I'm documenting genius right here. Don't need you to unbalance the intelligenceometer. Don't need you to unbalance the intelligenceometer balance. Oh, yep. Sorry. I'll let you document all the important facts, such as the fact that you have a bed in a room. Yes. Now leave. All right. And he does. Alright, well, I think this room is quite small. I still think I can do something with it. Actually, I need you to just get something off my chest. What? Just wait. Maybe another time. I am an incredibly busy CEO. No, actually. Listen. Record all you want. Do what you want. But I really, really, really need you to know that despite our difference previously, there's a reason I reached out to you first when I needed this kind of help. We're not good scientists, of course. But, there's seriously a lot of trouble. There's seriously a lot we have trouble processing. A lot that requires us to know more than what modern-day scientists know about biology itself. If someone were to break past that barrier, it's you. And you get to stay here out of law enforcement's way while you do it. Yeah, I've had a strikingly similar conversation with Mr. Zaid on the computer. Yes. Well, perfect. Can we just get over our differences, smooth over the tension we've had in the past, and help each other out here? Fate of this project could potentially rest in your hands. Well, I've already told Zeta that I'm on board, but I do love you finally giving me the recognition I am due. Though, allow me to adjust. Can't trust a genius after all. Well, that's the case, see you, big bro. As, he leaves again. Damn it. That fool's voice has tainted this device. I'm going to have to click. As...
Okay. One was perfect, the other was his brother, apparently.
His brother.
Yeah,
Well-
it sounded. Have you guys explained the email thing to us?
Well, and that's what Talisman was about to say, right? Well, we didn't get direct confirmation, but if all of our information is accurate, it would line up to me that, if nothing else, he mentioned that he was on the run, right? Which that would line up with the email that I saw on the one when it was Bio Excellency and Dr. Zetapunk, right? Mentioning how Zetapunk was trying to get this guy on board, partially because it would be the best for him, with him being on the run and all. Plus, everything that you told the two of us about what you found in the other part of this lines up with that guy being involved with everything. If this is all
a hive of scum and villainy.
Yes, but more specifically, what this is lining up to be is this is a bunch of people, and in this case, Mr. Perfect is trying to advance evolution. That's why he's trying to alter genetics in some way. A beauty product is extending now into genetics, where in the past, someone may claim that... How do I put this? Effectively, their goal is to try and advance the human race past its flaws and what have you, right? Mr. Perfect in that way, assuming that he's earnest, and what we've been hearing is completely, well, earnest. Assuming that all of that is the case, it's entirely likely that from his perspective, that this is entirely for the greater good, right? For science. But unlike someone like the other scientists you were mentioning in that one recording, the Veins, right?
Yeah.
Unlike them, Mr. Perfect seems a little bit more resilient to letting people fall by the wayside. So part of the reasons he's doing these experiments is to make it so that everything is ensured that it can work. It's potentially dangerous, as we've seen with things like... You said her name was Tiara, right? The stick bug?
Yeah.
Theoretically, things have gone wrong, and I'm not sure exactly how long the experiments have progressed past that point. But if that was the case, the reason that this is all so under wraps does make sense. It's highly likely that for any alias users out there, if they were to get a hand on this, who knows what exactly the side effects could be. Theoretically, we don't even know if Epithet users are 100% foolproof. The study would suggest that, but theoretically they could have done more testing since then that says otherwise. But, especially considering they're grabbing biologists and Epithet scientists across the world, or if not across the world, at least within this personal bubble. The idea being that they're trying to figure out how to advance evolution in some way. That's what it's sounding like to me. And whoever this bioexcellency guy is, Mr. Perfect's brother, seemingly, apparently he seems to be the type to have experience in something like this. Maybe he's done experiments similar?
Well, not that anybody's asking me or any of us for our personal opinions on it, but I mean, on one hand, I'm all for trying to make people's bodies better, you know, fixing them up, making them stronger, letting them do more, all that. But I mean, as soon as somebody gets into, like, I mean, this is the case every time. As soon as somebody starts talking about controlling the evolution of the human race, I mean, we all know what that sounds like, right?
Exactly. Mr. Perfect himself, if I remember correctly from what you were saying, brought up everything regarding the Pangeic Union in the past anyways.
Yeah, and that, I mean, and to be clear, he made a point of saying, like, oh, well, they were using it horribly. I'm going to try to advance the research more ethically. That's all well and good, but I mean, it still has its roots in the same basic idea.
Exactly.
Whatever. So that guy that was talking, it's his brother. That's not Zeta Punk.
No. At
It's
least
the other
no.
guy.
I seriously doubt it.
Well, then we still have a meeting with him to attend to then.
I don't suppose that any of you... Because Mr. Perfect is a relatively public figure, yes? I know I've heard of him, at least to some extent, before this. And...
I mean,
Of
have you gone
course,
grocery
yeah.
shopping?
Of course.
Yeah.
But my point being, does anyone here happen to know if he's ever mentioned anything about having a brother, about anyone specifically being involved in anything like that? I know that whether it's through DBA or otherwise, a lot of information tends to get wrapped up, and that's part of the whole stinger with DBA for a lot of people. But does anyone...
I mean, I know his brand, and I know his deal is like a political figure, but I haven't read every interview he's ever given, so...
Yeah, no, I can't say I know either. Not unless it's related to heroing and villainy, which I doubt.
Alright, in Zenith.
Yeah.
This is going to be incredibly hard, but give me a roll.
Me, you said?
Yeah.
Me and you, yeah.
Well,
Wait.
I am incredibly hard, luckily for you, so...
Yeah. So is it related to this somehow? Do I get some kind of varying level of advantage or no?
I'm going to say no, because I'd be surprised if you make this game.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
A 16.
Zenith? And started to a lesser extent, the Zenith, you're kind of getting this biting feeling. You've seen Mr. Perfect's hairstyle on someone else before.
I swear I've seen it like out of universe somewhere. I think.
I'm crying and shacking right now.
I know, I know what you're talking about, we just don't know about it. Zenith
Yeah,
kind
but
of
we don't know
scratches
about
her
it.
head. I don't
Yeah.
think she'd bring it up yet. We'll see when we get there, but...
Yeah.
Anyway, I think we pretty much have that down, so I say we move on.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep moving. Let's try to be careful as we can, I guess.
Yeah, there is a gift shop up ahead, but if you want to rush on, you
A
can.
gift shop?
Yeah?
Here! It's a model of the
As in
bug that almost
this
killed
is
you.
This is like the entrance to the gift shop, you're saying?
It's like
Ooh, gift shop.
Hold on.
there's not like a door, it's like a window and you like buy things that you look at.
Yeah,
Oh,
V's,
alright.
V's like, listen, this is the single, like, one of the worst things that I've ever gone through. The feeling of having a bug digest. Is that a gift shop?
It seems so.
Hell yeah.
In the basement?
Are we about to?
I'm not gonna like whatever Kakapo's about to reveal. I don't.
I get the feeling.
Taliesin. Do you think they're selling the perfect formula in the fucking gift shop?
I don't like how much space there is above us.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
I seriously doubt that, Vise.
I'm just waiting for it to be revealed.
Oh, come on.
It's me, Mr. Guy! Woo! I'm a dinosaur!
I'm pretty sure that's related to what you've been saying, so
Yeah, I know. I've already cracked the mystery in my head.
Of course I know the mystery.
Yeah. Hey guys, you interested? Welcome to my little side hustle.
Zenith grabs him and like pulls him partially out of the window.
Whoa!
What kind of shit? What are you playing at? We just went through hell and you're trying to sell us merch?
Oh my gosh, you guys went through hell. Oh my gosh, you went through hell. I'm so sorry. Like,
There was a
bad?
massive
Did, like,
bug.
or something?
Bug.
There's a massive
Big cold
bug.
guy.
I don't remember that.
Zenith looks at Saturn and Warren like, should I kill him? Or
She's like, no. I think this guy's just a weird lizard.
Listen. Just kind of like puts hands out. Just call me a Dollarlight. I'm like a cool guy. You know, I was brought down here.
Zenith.
I sell shit now to the people who, tire away their hours. They might need something to do.
I'm gonna let you go, but only because I like your vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at his glasses.
Well,
no one with
thank
those
you very
glasses
much.
is evil.
I think
You're
a lot
right.
of people with those
She wants
glasses
them
could
to go.
be evil.
I almost gave those glasses
Yeah,
to
no.
Arizo.
Florin has close
Yeah,
enough ones, so.
Florence not
Yeah,
even-
no, this is just my store random shit. Yeah. If you wanna buy stuff, this
What
we
are the
appreciate it.
prices?
Wait a second, are those
What have you-
cornflakes?
What have you got in stock?
Oh yeah, the cornflakes. You want cornflakes, dude? They're the best.
Honestly, I kind of want the cornflakes. I'm down.
So,
Yeah. Here's the
He uses-
cornflakes. They're like cornflake price. He gives you
He
the
uses his
cornflakes.
gambling money to buy cornflakes.
Yeah.
so,
hell
so
yeah.
real quick, by
Johnny.
the way, you said your name was Dolomite, yes?
Oh yeah, that'd be right.
Right. So, this is your side hustle. You've been hired by presumably Zetapunk to run this shop, or?
I've been hired to just sort of points up ahead. I've been hired to make sure that guy down a little to the left doesn't freak out and kill people or play shit where they shouldn't. So
Cold guy?
kind of bodyguard, but nah. Is he that close to the here? Oh damn, I wasn't put over that jurisdiction.
She
nah.
points like literally through that door.
Literally through that door. Hot damn, brother. Shit.
If you're
Did
actually
Zeta
some kind of
did-
lizard, I wouldn't recommend going in there. It is fucking hellishly cold.
Thank you. Yeah, no, yeah, I actually, literally no clue whether or not I'm cold or warm-blooded, but we don't have to get into that. But yeah, I guess it does make sense if Zeta was telling the truth about being able to shift around the rooms of this building or whatever.
Oh, good. He can shift around the rooms.
I mean, I don't think he was gonna do it now, but
Well then,
I think he
never.
did do it.
Hold on then. So if Zetapunk switched around the rooms, who were you supposed to keep an eye on?
Points down the hallway. As I said, down the hall to the left, you got a guy.
Down the hallway to the left,
Oh.
not down to the.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Down the hall to the left.
what else would it be,
as I've been
guys?
saying.
What? I'm facing him, so I thought it was my lab.
Whatever.
Wrong
Just
left. Wrong left, huh?
listen, bud,
Global
unless
South.
you got some critical information to Zeta Punk or how to get through his labyrinth of stupidity, then we don't have a lot of time here, man. So
I mean, shit, he did tell me to keep it on the down. You know what? I love you guys so much. I think you guys are so cool. I'll give you one thing, but shush, don't tell anyone. I'm because just kind of wipes like spikes back. It's because I'm so cool and stuff. But effectively, what's been going on is that that guy, the guy down there, I'm gonna sound pretty vague, but you gotta look. You'll see a bunch of like little spots on the ground, your little like lights that are turned off. You got a limited amount of time before they turn on, and he starts attacking you. But it's quarantined to those rooms, and should you meet the guy, you'll probably be able to get past him easy. Just it's a matter of smacks hands together and like does like a going out motion. You just gotta zoom on past.
Right.
That's your
Zoom, go
classic
fast,
Dolomite
right.
advice.
Well,
Yeah, zoom, go fast. You get me.
in that case, this might be a little difficult, but I suppose we'll have to manage.
Yeah. Got anything else you wanna purchase for my waiters?
Yeah, I shall take this. She hands over some money for a Mr. Perfect bobblehead.
God damn it! Didn't even know I had this. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
I'm gonna be real. I was just
and-
scouting to see if there'd be anything useful to buy.
I mean,
with my thing.
Zanza. Yeah, I know your thing. Give me something you want, and you can buy it, but it's for like the actual price. Cause
Well, yeah, no, but that's the thing. I wanted to see if I could see. Ooh, do you have a list of items and prices so that maybe I can
yeah,
I can. sneak
I've
something
had
for
lots to
cheap.
write for this session, so this is not a
Yeah, no, I
priority.
perfectly understand. I was just I
This
hear
is a
gift
Douglas
shop. My brain
situation.
Yeah, I
starts
get it.
thinking.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, if you have nothing else, good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you
She
for the
flicks the
information.
Yeah, no
bobblehead.
problem.
real quick, just for the sake of it, are you an alias user or anything like that?
Shit. Am I?
You don't remember?
Don't think so, unless they slip something in my sleep, dude. Which they got all the shit, like outside of here, the fluorides tap. But I don't think I'm infected.
A fluorite tap?
Zenith's walking away. This man is useless. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, this may sound insane, and
Not
listen,
as insane as what he just said, Penny.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
I'm gonna be completely honest. You sound like okay, I'm trying not to be stereotypical here, but you sound like you talk like a conspiracy theorist. So I'm just putting that out there. This is not one of those. They literally have access to chips that conform you to loyalty.
Yeah.
So
damn it. Damn. Is that like another one of them? Damn it! I got fucking stop reading tabloid shit.
yeah. So watch out for the loyalty chips or whatever.
Okay. I
Don't
don't
get
think I got one of
surgery.
those.
Unless it's
I'm
life
a wizard.
Don't tell this man to not get surgery, please.
Thank you for the cornflakes. They're very good.
I had no problem. Have a good one. Yeah.
I will.
Beast eating that shit without milk.
Yeah. Star Knight turns to Taliesin. Look, no matter how I bop him, he always he's like in a perfect rhythm.
Taliesin looks to the bobblehead. That is astounding, but I think we're getting distracted.
I've got to have something
You
here,
don't
Taliesin.
fucking say.
I need something.
Well, if that gives you the joy that you need, then continue bobbling it away at perfect rhythm.
Literally anything.
Yeah.
I'll bet Amaya would love to play with a bobblehead right now.
Probably not of him, though.
But she can't, because she's waiting on us to save her.
I'm just waiting for the, the big reveal.
I'm shifting stuff over. Don't worry.
The door is stuck.
It's okay. We got time.
Oh man,
Oh,
all
oh,
those doors that suck. That's like a big, massive conspiracy, dudes.
Dude.
Yeah.
Listen. Oh, sorry. Listen, you do not insult the doors in this place.
Oh, sorry. I'll never do it again, ma'am.
Thank
Wait, shit.
you. Beast turns around. How'd that work? What happened?
No, I'm sorry, dude.
No,
My
it's
brain
fine.
fucked up.
No, don't worry.
My brain.
Don't, no.
Oh, dude, my brain, the fluorite water. Oh, dude. Dude, it's messing with my neurons.
They're putting alias in my fucking tap, brother.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think this person is intelligent.
Keep drinking that shit, you wind up on the Misty forums.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah. The misty feed pigs.
No.
That's the other tablet I subscribe to. We're terrible, let's go.
Horrible jokes today. I love them.
Yeah.
You guys read any One Piece lately? It's getting really weird.
Man, that part when Luffy said there are only two genders and that's what's in your pants was really weird.
That one's especially funny because like Luffy does not know what a woman is. So, like in the actual thing, like Luffy doesn't know the difference.
Yeah. He's great. Anyways, are you all ready to enter this funny room?
I suppose
Up above
so.
you?
Well, although, except one thing before we go. Now, I don't know exactly what's going to be in here, but assuming that Dolomite's information was correct, right? There's going to be lights that will slowly be turning on, and eventually, if they all turn on, whoever is in here will attack us, yes?
I guess.
Yeah.
Which means that you and I, looks to Zenith, should be very hesitant to use our epithets here. If light is what makes them sensitive, then, well...
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see what happens, I guess, but we should all be careful. Can't afford to get any more banged
What
up.
is that?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be careful.
What's that?
Sure,
What's that?
buddy. You got this.
Listen.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have something to live for right now.
Dude, same.
Now,
Ding, ding, ding.
I appreciate the enthusiasm and confidence, but... Vise, could you finish chewing so that there's less noise stimulus as well?
Yes, I can do that. Sorry. He boxes up the cornflakes. Okay, alright.
Zenith goes to kick the door down again, thinks better of it, and just opens it. Oh, my room? Christ.
Seems to be a lot of scattered text, and there is something plugged into the computer.
Zenith's bedroom is covered in ancient tomes.
And
No,
vents.
that was me, Iris.
Your bedroom is covered in ancient tomes.
Yeah. Covered in something. What are these things?
I think these are the light timers that give us limited time to be in each room.
Oh.
Are they doing anything?
Not yet, but I think that's because we haven't spent enough time in the room yet.
Yeah.
I just was like,
Yeah.
is there sand falling sort of deal?
Alright, can I make a quick cursory check with my talent to see if there's anything we really, really shouldn't miss, first of all?
The computer.
Computer, okay.
Started at the computer.
Like the
All right,
the
there is
thing
something
he or
plugged in.
she is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry?
yeah. Yeah, you go into the computer and there is something plugged in before seemingly hastily abandoned.
By something
Okay.
plugged in,
And
do you mean
let's-
like a USB device or like?
Like a USB device, yeah.
All right. How long do you think it would take to check it? Is the computer on, or should she just unplug that shit?
You can just play it. You can just play it. It's like an audio recording. Another one.
Okay, she'll
Oh,
play it.
Okay.
But be near the door. We need to leave this room as soon as possible. But
I see him.
Where?
You see him?
Okay.
There we go.
where?
It's kind of near the bottom right.
Yeah. Mr. Perfect in this scene is seemingly sitting on a chair, just on the, or no, more so sitting crisscross applesauce on the carpet. All right, now we're on record. To start over, hello. My name is Mr. Perfect, and I'm calling to properly organize a deal with the Guild of Assassins, in which I shall be exchanging my blood money that I have been granted by the guild official, referred to within the criminal underworld as the Graduate. In exchange for this blood money token, the Graduate will organize an effort to turn the Perfect Co-Headquarters into a temporary guild of assassins for the day of XXXX 2021, and send Guild of Assassin reinforcements to enforce neutrality and the rules that come with the association during that time. Centered around the segments of this building where the auction will be taking place. This segment of the conversation is being recorded for the sake of proof to associates of the guarantee, so they have audio proof of my end of the deal, alongside my blood money token. I myself will archive a copy of the recording in case it is needed for whatever reason. End of recording. Click, click.
Okay, where are we? There we are. I see. That is fairly distressing.
This guy is involved with the literal Guild of Assassins too.
It seems so.
He's got his fingers in every fucking pie. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Well,
And
with
that
limited
thing
time.
he was talking about doesn't sound very good. Making what is it? Headquarters grounds temporarily guild grounds.
Yeah. I don't know how much of this has been said on stream, but effectively it'd be widely known within all of you that the Guild of Assassins is basically like a neutral headquarters for thieves and mercenaries and assassins alike. So
Yeah, they're a neutral organization that
it's-
facilitates, assassins getting into contact with people who will pay
We've-
assassins to do that.
We've gone over some of it, but
It hasn't been
yeah.
gone over much on
It's-
stream
yeah.
for people watching.
Yeah.
Well, there was
It
some
hasn't-
in
yeah.
169 because
Yeah.
that, but no. All good. Let's keep going.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Just to make sure everyone has the proper context when watching.
Nope. We should do better about going over stuff.
Yeah, let me just move you all to the proper place. Do not move.
Do not
And
move.
as
Allow
you-
God's hand to take you along the right path.
The master hand.
Yeah.
Oh, don't jack me off, Master Hand.
Yeah. And as you get in here, you see a chamber of the formula being incubated apparently. Some sort of pink liquid. I don't know what it could be
Yeah.
though.
I know you said these are like the light timers, but what exactly do they look like?
You know, shit on traffic lights and stuff. Those lights, but on their own.
Yeah.
Like that kind of
Yeah,
light.
so it's like a traffic light, but without being attached to the base that connects it to so it's like a red light, but without the base connecting it to the yellow and green light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna squidge around here.
Star Knight, as you do.
Yeah.
Star Knight, you're squidging. They power on. And none of you can move.
Oh god.
Like, and as you do, this claw is going to attack Star Knight.
Oh, good.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Fuck.
Now,
Oh.
as you guys are seemingly in the situation, you now are perfectly understand that you're in the den of the beast. So let's go.
I'll take my 7.
Well, all right. Can we move now?
Oh, hold on. Not yet.
All right.
Yeah.
But something must happen first.
Yeah, it's the guy who's.
Now you can.
powers.
Yeah.
Okay,
Red light, green
his
light,
powers
son of a
not
bitch!
Yeah,
light,
you
okay.
did mention that one of the test subjects were. Okay, I get it now. I understand.
Yep, so it's Star Knight.
shit.
Great. Fuck.
No. So, just to establish how this combat is going to go. First off, Warren, you look at this computer, and you kind of look at all around you, like, during the entrances and exits and all that stuff. You realize there's a bunch of computers you really, really need to check. And ensure you have the
Those-
information on.
I sort of point. My eyes are the sage. You're saying that's important.
Understood.
Alright.
So yeah, we're running an information run and gun combat, everyone, to make things absolutely clear. Also, here's the gimmick of the combat, because I'm not going to roll for initiative. The stoplight cycle. Basically, every turn is going to be a different color of light. On green turns, you're safe. Move with extra movement. Yellow turns, your normal movement, but your reaction speed is slowed. And yeah. And on red turns, your movement is reduced to 0, and you can't move to stop anything. But if you have any abilities that can finagle shit, like mental stuff or anything of the sorts, I'll say that's allowed. But other than that, yeah. So we're going to start in a yellow turn. Star Knight. So first off, Zenith, you get hit with a yellow beam. No, you don't. Misses you to the side.
Good. Shock, my fucking favorite.
Alright.
Yeah, I like it.
Is it
Star
LC
Knight.
shock? Sorry.
I assume so.
No, it misses.
I'm just saying, is it LC shock? This specific.
It's LC shock. If there's a stat, it's usually LC unless I specify otherwise, because
Yeah, I'm just.
That's just-
checking.
it's a really good keyword.
Yeah.
Alright, go on.
Star Knight's gonna, go over to the computer while in the air. So she's gravity shifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And as a bonus action, she is going to use Ring of Radiance above. Who would want a movement action, fast healing, and +2 movement right now?
Give it to Beast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Beast can draw a card.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a 1, never mind. No, I have an actual +1.
wait,
so
wait,
that's a
wait.
2.
There's also portents. I
There-
forgot to roll those.
Yep.
Now roll those real quick. I'll let you spend it here if you, because that'll just
You
be it
assign them to
for
whoever you want.
Star Knight.
I think it's gonna be Zenith, Warren, Taliesin, Star Knight. Is red green applicable?
Yes.
Okay, so that's
So yeah, Star Knight is the 4th one. So whatever that number is, we can replace 1 with that. So 5.
so 5.
The one bad one, yeah.
Well, it's a 6 because I have a natural +1 because I'm shifted right now.
Just that's in my books. So what are you trying to do?
I am just trying to give Vis the
Extra stuff.
the extra movement action, fast healing, and the negative mental effect cleansing and +2 crit range.
Okay.
I'll say, for the sake of this, you only get the movement buffs.
Okay, that's fine.
And also, and like, yeah, you only get the movement buffs because it's a 6. So continue.
It's the process. Place below you, hypes them up to win.
Yeah, it was placed above, so don't worry about below.
So, just movement buffs for
Yep,
this?
just the movement buffs, and I don't know if you. I assume because I rolled low, you don't get the movement action.
Kakapo?
Half a movement action. Half a movement action.
Is half enough to draw a card?
Sure.
Alright. Here's the list. Here's the D9. Here's... Oh, again?! Oh, it's
Orchard.
reversed this time.
Yeah.
Reverse orchard? What's the opposite of an orchard?
I mean, it's technically her,
Blasted-
but that's not even orchard. But
Yeah,
yeah.
Blasted Heath kind of place, I imagine.
Yeah.
A
Desolate.
wasteland where no stoplights can function. I see.
Yeah, exactly! You get it, Iris! He just draws a card. I'm not sure what this does to help, but prepare for something symbolically like this. Let's get to it.
Okay, no. I think you can actually replace Zesta's card with the real epithet because it's public now.
Didn't know it wasn't Orchard.
Yeah, no, it's Grove.
Ah.
Bro, right.
Yeah, it's on the list.
Got it.
All
Anyway.
right. Yep. So I will just be looking at this computer. I'll use my main action for it if I have to.
Precisely, you do. You have to spend action economy to do this, because that's how we run in this business. Anyways. First, you see short players.
Alright. Our
Read it
first...
now or read after things calm down. But yeah.
Yeah. Our
Which one?
first human subject for this project has volunteered. Honestly, I'm very hesitant to do this, but I have been reassured that it will be for the best this way. While I have asked to omit all personal details for demographic details, he is a human Mundi, and first time seemed to be a charm. We couldn't have asked for anything better in terms of physical prowess. The fitness exam results were astronomical. The general well-being and health results were amazing. All in all, this is what we were looking for when we started the project. Later attempts have produced some less successful results. Not that it's bad, but just that test subject Alpha's physical results were much grander than the others. Probably beginner's luck. Further testing will focus on attempting to be able to consistently recreate what we were able to do with test subject Alpha.
All right.
So I imagine relays this information to her friends.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Xena?
That's
Is it Xena?
You know what? As a swift action, just for my own sick amusement, I'm gonna throw 2 chakrams at this fucking yellow light next to me. That's a crit. And a gravity.
All right, it's
That gets me.
They're disabled. Zenith!
She threw the chakram and this was disabled?
Yeah, that's all.
Temporarily, yeah.
Wow.
Green light. So, you know.
I have some extra movement. Well, you know, Taliesin told Zenith to be careful, so I'll only breathe fire on this one a little bit. She's gonna try to,
No, I was just gonna say, I did say, you do as you. I think at this point, Taliesin realizes that, oh, it's not that we're, the lights are gonna turn on, we need to hide from the monster, is that it's red light, green light. You know? But you do as Zenith would.
No, it's all good. We're gonna just breathe a blast of explodey fire all over the, let's say these, hold on, it's a 4x4, so I could actually hit all 4 of, these ones with it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 5 damage. She just breathes fire all over him.
5 damage. They don't seem to be too affected, though you are kind of worried about the glass surrounding this formula incubation chamber that's seemingly happening.
Right, well, like I've been saying, don't have much time, and now we gotta keep moving, it seems.
There's nothing
All
else
right.
on that computer, right, Star Knight?
I'm looking. Is there anything
So-
else?
Nothing else of note.
Alright.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you have any movement left?
Yes.
Alrighty. You go down some hallways. And you end up funny here.
Okay. What did these look like?
More containment chambers for the formula.
More chambers of formula.
Yeah, they got funny little little guys in them, but you know.
It's fine.
I
They
assume
seem to be
that's
like
the-
little robots, like
Yeah. I know.
incubating shit or whatever.
Yeah.
She's
yeah.
gonna just use the rest of her movement to get up to this computer, but I already used my action, so I will bonus action swipe at these 2 lights in particular with a windmill kick.
Yeah.
Warren's turn.
Yeah. All right.
Warren.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So should I? Do you guys think I should work on trying to disable these, or should I also run? Because I can double move for free.
All right.
I think you should run.
Yeah.
I just attacked it out of spite. I think it just means that they can't attack through them rather than stopping the whole cycle.
Yeah. I assume if I this 7 movement would bring me here. Jim.
Yeah, you spend 1 movement and get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
8, 9. And then
Oh
again,
wait,
I'm
no.
gonna rush to the
There's
next
something
room.
very important.
Huh?
There's something very important. I'm a fool.
It's yellow.
Okay, then I get here.
So you just regular movement right now. Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can still double
And,
move, so I can actually get about as far as you are.
I think that's going to be a yellow beam first.
Right.
Zenith.
In that case, let me go back.
Zenith
more
ready
miss.
this time.
Zenith miss. Yeah.
Okay.
Dodges.
Where was I?
You're good, Warren.
Yep, you're all good, Warren. Go ahead and
You're good,
get
Warren.
in here.
Alright, well, if I don't have as much movement speed, you know what, actually, because I'm adjacent to you guys, I'm going to... Does your stuff work at all with aliases?
Yes. At least mostly.
Alrighty, I have no idea if that'll help, but Warren is going to companion bolt with that's a good roll. With Vs to channel sort of I guess a Vs aspect infused bolt at this one, I guess, to sort of just be like, hopefully maybe just sort of give it a general epithet. You know, it might be more effective because it's like able to hit the epithet more directly.
Yeah. Your electric shock does do like stuff. It seems to like flicker for a bit. Can't do that because of how I set the shit up. But like
Electricity based.
it's
So lightning will not hurt them.
Yeah, no, it
don't
says
seem
here
to
in
be
the
that effective.
it said in the task logs, she feeds off of it. She feeds off electricity.
Ah, shit.
Like she's
did
literally
my,
hooked up to some kind of like mech / generator.
I see. Did my epithet energy maybe at least give it like a debuff on its next attack roll or something?
I mean, what I'm saying is that it's like flickering a bit. It's like the epithet like surge seems to like overwhelm that specific aspect. So for a little
Nice.
bit, it's not going to be a aspect of exit, but yeah.
Understood. All right. Well, then I will double move to get out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Zenith. 6. My turn.
Okay.
Alright.
These, first off,
Red light.
Red light, red light.
like And
Kakapo must have
unfortunately,
been hell to
Taliesin.
get like these all placed correctly on as one token that you can change.
Oh, it was tedious for sure. Yeah. It was a whole process. Anyways, Taliesin, you're gonna experience hell.
I don't think I will actually.
Thanks, Red. You dodge, yeah. What do you want to do, Reese?
She actually
Hey, I mean-
can't hit shit.
It's all right.
So-
We need all the help we can get right now.
Yeah.
So can V's talk? Even like barely.
It's like it's like cartoon stasis. It's like you could talk and like blink and stuff like that, but you can't like move your body.
Well, what a fucking coincidence, because we have, okay, only 5. V's is probably the turn that it's best to have Red on, because while he can't move, he can at least do this. I say this, but I just need to... Okay. I haven't tried with your epithet, Star Knight. However... Can I try something?
Sure.
Okay. On a scale of, I don't know, 1 to 100, how proficient are you?
If I were to give it on that scale, I'd say about 38.
Okay. He...
Weirdly specific, I know.
No, more specific the better. He, takes in a breath, and, one moment. Okay, wonderful. Thanks for 20. Yeah. So, we're gonna use Sobriquet Phenomenon, and if I'm not mistaken, the cost is proficiency of the target divided by 10, rounding up, so 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The math checks out.
Bit of help? Alright. So...
Sure thing, Reese. They speak, crushing the planet.
So yeah, I imagine it's just weird, planetarium shit, right?
Yeah, so like, it's circumplanetary, so like, planetary rings, gravity manipulation, you could even extrapolate to like, asteroid fields, and like I did with, gas.
Mm-hmm. So, got it. In that case, I imagine, like, just along Visa's arms, just rings akin to Saturn wrap around them, but otherwise, no significant changes. Interesting.
You'd probably get a halo as well.
He can't see that shit. So, Zanza, what is the action
Yes?
economy of Sobriquet?
Ba-ba-ba.
I assume.
He gains
I
an
would
additional
say main
action.
action, but doesn't it give you another action as well? So
Right,
it's like,
right. Fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Got
He gains an additional action on his turns that can only be used with this epithet.
Yeah,
Understood.
so you
So-
can think of it as you can use it and then do a thing with it.
Got it. Understood
Yeah, but then you're
completely.
done for main actions.
In that case, what I want to do is basically just gravity shift Star Knight out the room. Using the epithet.
That requires her to move, and unfortunately, that can't be done because it's red light.
Okay, it's
Yeah, it does not even
no
gravity
movement
for
at all.
this. God. I was thinking along the same lines, to be honest, but it seems not.
That's valid, yeah. There is shit that can bypass, but like, not a lot, unfortunately.
Yeah. V's just kind of growls a bit. Okay, lesson learned. The same mistake will not be made. Let us continue, for everyone's sake. Is that me talking? I don't know 100%. That's weird.
Scarlet was describing earlier. There's like
Yeah, she
rings.
just
Oh,
described-
sorry.
Yeah.
There's like a cool
I-
ring around him and
Alright,
little planets, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine he kind of looks like a fucking like final form Volo from Legends Arceus a little bit.
Jeez. Fair
Yeah,
enough,
right.
though.
Still have not played enough to get to that point, oops. So I still don't know what that looks like.
I haven't either.
I've been spoiled on it.
I haven't either. I just know. You know. Anyways, that your turn? In which case,
Yeah.
Taliesin.
All right. So, Vise, I don't know how.
First off,
Oh, yeah. It's yellow. Yeah. Fire your funny laser. Sorry,
No.
roll 3.
She gets to eat shit for a bit. Thank you.
Yeah,
Who,
yeah.
who is this firing
Yeah.
at?
Taliesin.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so, as I was about to say, first off, you might be wondering, why do I already have 5 hero ranks? Baby from last combat. Which also means I get an additional +1. So there's that. Anyway. So, Vise, I don't know how much of this is your mind state right now, but I had an idea.
Right.
So, I don't... If you could manage it, right? Theoretically, could you not use your stopwatch power to stop it on green?
Oh, probably yes.
Alright, good to know for the future. For now, though, you said there was nothing else, right, Saturn?
Not on this, computer terminal.
Alright.
I assume there's more.
Yeah. In which case, we're gonna go 1.5 Sidle, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. And since I can see through this door, right? Is it like a whole winding hallway, or what's the sitch there?
It's a little bit of a hallway, yeah, but you can kind of see where Zenith and
Alright.
Zenith are. I just want to expedite shit, so...
Yeah, no, I understand. It's just that if it's that distance, I can't just reflect radiance, put a crystal there, and then save my main action for something. So... In that case, we'll just make things easy. I'm gonna double move and just go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Here at computer terminal, there's my main action gone. Is there? No, I mean, I can't use my bonus action for anything. I guess what I could do is I'm gonna set up a Reflect Radiance Crystal for later. So I will set this in a space. Let me put it down. And then it can be within 4,
yeah.
so let's go.
As we're
Yeah?
as you're figuring this out before Star Knight's turn, I'm going to switch to my phone real quick. I'll be back like right in a moment, so just keep going on with your turn.
Alright, yeah. Well, my turn's basically done, so,
Oh, that gives you a chance to look at the amazing shit I just put in voiceless.
yeah. Hold on, I just need to determine... Yeah, I think this is probably, the spot I'm looking at right here, because, there's some shit I can do with this. Yeah, I'll be putting that there. And, let me see the thing you put in voiceless. That's really stupid.
It's especially funny to me because I've literally made this joke. Like there's a universe where we're laughing our asses off at Yoda saying normal shit. And now it's Yoda when he talks normal. Hey, what's up, man? This is Yoda, by the way.
Yeah. Very funny.
So funny. Oh fuck. Thanks for tweeting that one, Amber. This is an interesting combat, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
When all the lights turned on, it's like, yes, the gimmick has arrived.
Yeah.
I like
Alright,
how I was like, what exactly do they look like? Oh, like stoplights. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was my turn. I was just putting down the thing because I already used my main and movement action. So, yeah, that's it.
Star Knight. Star Bro.
Alright. So...
I'd like to remind you, Benny, halved cost or halved doubled cost, halved effectiveness for your epithet abilities, I'm afraid.
Okay, I understand.
Well, it's a green turn, so you can maybe move mostly.
Yeah, hold on, let me just check something. No, yes, no, yes.
Oh, also, speaking of, while she's doing yes, no, and no, yes, right? I'm gonna use, I'm gonna roll with the Reflect Radiance Crystal to, store the light switching from, yellow to green real quick. No reason.
Oh, that's funny. That's really funny.
Yeah. You know, I was checking my costs, and since V's took the thing and now it's doubled cost, I now have to pay 2 every turn.
Sorry.
Every other turn, rather. Alright, but,
Try and make it worth your while.
I'm still gonna try and give you a move action, buddy. Ring of Radiance above. This would not stack with any existing effects. I'm just hoping to apply the effects that I would normally apply, although I guess halved because of the beast situation. That's a crit, so maybe it's normal. It's normal effectiveness.
Yeah, normal effectiveness, yeah. That's what
You're
it'll
very
be.
normal right now.
Yeah,
We're normal.
You're
So,
normal now. You and I'm Morgenthau, actually.
So
Yeah.
V's, you get the fast healing. You still have the +2 movement. You may take a movement action right now. Any negative mental effects are cleared and you cannot have any more.
Okay.
For 3 rounds, and you have +2 crit range.
Very interesting.
Yep, and you can take a movement action, which is why I did this on this turn as well, because it's green, so... woohoo.
Much appreciated. Do you need anything before we leave?
No, it's fine. I'll just catch up.
Stay safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drag me to where?
I think Kakapo's on his phone, so he can't.
Oh
No,
shit,
no.
yeah.
You can just move yourself. We know where you're going. Yeah.
Alright,
It's
so-
just like an extra movement, right, to go between.
Yeah, it's one.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So,
Yep.
7, 8, if I have the numbers right?
It
Yeah.
would be your base movement, and then it'll be +2, and then it'll be
+2
1.5.
times 1.5, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was the +2, 5 plus, I guess another, like, 5 spaces? 6?
If your base is 6 and you went up by 2, you'd have 4 more.
1, 2, 3 then, because he's average.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Look at the computer whilst actually
need a
that,
main
that requires
action.
a
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
That's
I
why I
can-
haven't looked at it yet either.
And you know, here's the thing. I didn't use it on myself, but I do have +2 movement because of my funny passive. Yay!
If you want to.
Oh no, +3 movement. So I'm actually at 11 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Would you like me to have a look at that?
Yeah, let's have
Yeah.
Star Knight take a look at that.
10, 11. And I'll use my main action to look at the computer.
We've had a total of 5 successful human alias test subjects. All of them have seemed to have banded together and ran away. Can't fucking believe I let that slip. There's so much shit happening. I might just have to let this slide. Unfortunately. Fucking damn it, dude.
Okay. Yeah. Neat. Alright, something weird's going on. Alright,
Talking about
she's like
these.
she's like panting a
Think
little
so.
bit. Like, oh boy, whatever you've done there, V's, a nice look, by the way.
Thank you.
Worry me out, so she's gonna ungravity shift for now.
If you want me to stop, let me know.
No, it's fine, looks like you're having fun.
Thank you. Yes, I am.
That's my turn.
Zenith. Chick.
Alright, well, since the computer has now been looked at, would you guys want me to try to do something to the traffic
Zenith.
lights in here, or should I just try to...
Zenith, you take 3 damage and roll 1d2. Get 1 shock.
Alright.
We do have reaction speed right now because it's yellow, so theoretically you could avoid if you wanted to.
Slower reaction speed.
Well, yeah, it's slower, but it's still something.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
as I was saying, do you want me to try to do something about the spotlights in here, or should I just keep going?
Something tells me that attacking the spotlights isn't going to actually do us much good, but I could be wrong on that.
Yeah, it just sucks because Warren's gonna get a no movement turn here, but
Theoretically, right? I can hopefully maybe fix that, but
alright. I think she's just gonna run ahead then.
yeah. If you want to try attacking them, feel free. I know that I personally am not sure that it's actually going to do anything.
I'm not sure either, because, like, even if we destroy them, they all seem to have dominion over this whole area, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I've moved in here, and, I assume you'll...
Yeah.
show me where to go.
Yeah, let me just put you up to here. Reveal areas. Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the good realm.
The bad machine!
Ooh.
Fuck is that thing?
Oh, this is all normal. This is all normal stuff.
Yeah.
You just don't know because you're not normal, but this is normal.
Yeah, this is actually what my brain looks like.
All the normal people know about this.
Yeah.
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 It's probably bad that my first reflex is to have Zenith try to destroy this, right?
I think you're just I think you're letting Zenith take over your logic, you know?
Yeah, don't be like Beast, come on.
I'm fairly certain if you like destroy like this is I think this is probably like the generator or something, but also I think if you destroy that, they die. So
here's what I'll do. We're gonna go look at the computer, and then see if that says anything about this. If not, we'll go from there. I'll use my action to look at the computer.
Hit 101 for you to look at.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. He ate 10 of them.
And that's no good.
Ten
And
of
that's
what?
terrible.
People? Perfect formulas? Aliases?
Zenith just silently holds her walkie-talkie up to her face and just says, "Be ready when you guys get in this room. We got some problems." And it comes out really staticky and like, you know, like
Yeah.
peaky. But yeah, that's it.
Yep. Alright, so as it switches over to Warren's turn, before the light can manage to shift to blue, right? Talons is gonna try and time
Blue?
To blue.
I'm sorry, I saw the wires.
The legendary blue light that everybody
I'm
that everybody
sorry.
mentioned is,
No.
like, oh, what's a blue light do? Oh, I think it does this, you know.
I'm gonna try and have the light in my crystal that I absorbed when it shifted from yellow to green. Try and put it on the spotlight so that it shifts from yellow back to green again.
It's just crazy. I mean, you've played DMC Devil May Cry. Surely you know the red and blue difference, right?
I don't. Do I use the blue sight on the red wall or not?
Alright, Slayer, roll your play
Yeah,
dice.
I'm gonna try and shift it back to green, yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm just dumb.
So, I'll say this effect is too much of a macro to for a reflect radiance like this to do, because it's like shining its effect out, but like not every.
I know it's not
will
hitting every
receive
single
its stuff.
spotlight, I know, but
But what I'll say is while you're in this room, you're under the effects of green.
that
With
at
a
least
high roll.
lets Warren move.
It lets me move, but it doesn't let me move to the next room like I would need to.
Yeah.
If you want to hold your action, Beast can do something.
2.
If that's okay.
What do you want to do with my action?
For the Homestucks, I want to Aradia everyone out of this room.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Well, you could go for it, but I mean, Warren could also move out and then you do that, so.
Yeah. Do we want to cut these, by the way?
I'm not sure.
I don't know what these wires do. But also, I don't like any of this, right? Can I just drag my cobalt blade across here and, like, cut them? That's my main action. GM.
Kakapo is gone again! If the GM doesn't
or
show
the
up.
mic is messing up again.
If the GM doesn't show up for 10 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, you know,
Hello.
serve you on.
You're back. Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Okay, but before you serve me on whatever, can I do that?
Sure, like, I mean, if you want, dude. Like,
I cut these. I don't know.
like barely. Like, you fray them. Some electricity starts sparking out of them, but you don't like officially cut them.
I enter this room. I unfortunately freeze. That was my turn.
Yeah. This is turd.
Alright. Normal, right? Right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, it's green in this room, right?
Well, not anymore. I don't know if it is, but
Anymore.
Not anymore?
not anymore.
Alright, that's
Not anymore.
okay. Preparation will be the primary thing that I can do here. However, sorry in advance if this hurts a bit. It's for the betterment of everyone getting out of here fine. Epithet action. Pick up Star Knight and Taliesin, slam them, asterisk, through the door, send them to the next room. That's an 8.
Yeah, you got it.
Sick. But since that was my epithet, I assume it was gravity picking up.
Yeah, and then just like gravity rush ragdolling you down the hall.
Okay. All right. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Actually, V's can just take another movement, with his action. 1.
Yeah.
Hello.
Zenith's fists are kind of burning right now, and she is like she's leaning so that you guys can see what's written on the computer while staring at this shit.
What the hell?
Alright. This is not good.
Not good. No.
Is that you, red green, in there? Did you eat 10 things?
Saturn.
Answers.
Saturn. I believe you're speaking to the orb.
Answers will be given later. 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Taliesin.
All right.
Click,
So
click, and it's
yeah, it's green light. Okay, so obviously none of this is good, but I don't think this is what we're here for right now. You know, motioning towards the generator. Unless someone disagrees with me, or
Once we
should
talk
keep
to
moving.
once we finish this, if we need to, we can bring this whole building down on this whatever this crazy shit is.
yeah. He nods, and what he's gonna try and do is because I have 1.5 times movement. Unfortunately, I'm not in True Justice, otherwise I'd be in the bonkers land. But I do have 8 movement, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, like, to get to the next room. Oh, actually, well, no, hold on, real quick, actually, I just want to, before we move me, right?
yeah.
Because I'll
Yeah.
end up there, right? But before I move, I want to use my main action, right? To produce a, because I was right here, right?
Yes.
Alright, I want to produce my guiding light area centered on me now. Before we progress
Gotcha.
too far. Because I think that will be very good. because A, it does get me into True Justice. So that's cool. Both Warren and Star Knight, you're healed for 1 and gain 2 hero ranks. And this area can be here for later. So there's that. Now, with my movement 1.5 times, and then I get an additional fucking horseshit on it, because right now I have 8 ranks, so it's +4, so it's like 13, I think, is the number. So I was 6.5 here, now I'm moving. My bad, sorry. But, yeah. Now feel free to move wherever.
Yeah. Whoop.
Okay. Well, once Warren gets in here, she can let me know if there's anything other than the computer, but the computer. So assuming that I did my math right and I have 13, I believe I can make it next to the computer. Exactly, yeah. But I don't have a main action. What I will do, right, is I'm going to try and use the terraforming thing, terraforming action with my guiding light area, right, to, if it's not exactly where I am, fine, but for Star Knight and Warren that are in it right now, I want to try to teleport them as close to me as possible. So I will give that a roll.
I'd say yeah. You could get Warren and Star Knight, like right at the door,
Yeah.
Right at the door.
All right. This is the next room. I don't know if you see anything of importance other than the computer, Warren, but
it's mainly the computer.
With that being said, oh, okay. I suppose I can still do this. So I'll go for Reflect Radiance and put a crystal down just for future reference. But that's pretty cool. Thank you, Tally.
Yeah.
So I'll put this down. I'll have it be right. Let's put it right here, because I believe this is within 4 spaces. Yes. Cool. Yep, that's where it is.
Sure.
That's me.
All right. What was the thing you wanted me to do?
Basically,
Yeah, you go first, Warren.
Well, yeah, what I was saying was, I don't know if you see anything of importance here with your special eyes. Kakapo is like, no, other than the computer, not really. So.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Shall I help with the computer or move on to the next room?
Either way, I am right here, so I could theoretically handle it, but if you want to grab this so we can keep the train moving as long as possible, then that's not a bad idea either.
All right, let's keep the train moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Also, just for
7.
fairness, it would shift over to yellow.
It would.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
I was gravity shifted while moving because I'm totally gaming the system.
I love gaming.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who's
All
getting
right, you're
shot?
spending your action.
Who's getting shot?
Oh, yes, of course. It would be Allison.
Ah, a projectile that succeeded. Fuck you.
Back to this one higher.
Yeah. It's really funny.
give it-
If it was a projectile that
give it-
failed, I would say fuck you.
Can it get one higher? Yeah.
You got it. You parried it.
Yeah.
They've tried this trick one too many times. Anyways,
They tried to attack the light man with a light.
Yeah, sorry, pal. You know, it just you're attacking a mirror. We did it. Reflections.
Oh, reflection.
Yeah. The red proficiency in Salmon's incredible expertise has done it. We have created a version of the perfect formula that is applicable to all walks of human life. The mere fact that we got it to this stage is incredible, and frankly, what a relief. The human testing of PF's development went incredibly smoothly. Overall, this process... Oh, yeah, overall, this process went incredibly smoothly. Okay. Aside from some unfortunate medical issues, the alias disasters, and the incidents we won't ever speak of, developing this went incredibly well for a process like this. All that's left is for Mr. Perfect to actually sell this shit and make everyone better for it. Give them hell. So it seems that they think they're confident that it's completely safe now, but obviously there are many people that did not make it out of it all right.
Yeah. It's... I'm just really not sure what to think of all this, to be honest. It's... You know, the goal is noble, the method and the execution... I don't know about the execution, because I don't actually know what this stuff does and if there are any proper side effects anymore. But the method, definitely not. Looking at the fucking traffic lights that are attacking us.
Certainly not. I mean, that's not even considering all of the very obviously shady people Mr. Perfect has worked with in order to get to this point.
Alright, well... Fuck it, whatever. Warren... We're moving on... Well, you move on to the next room when you can.
Is that your turn?
That's me.
Click, click. Red.
That's my turn.
Oh no, Zenith, you get attack.
No.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Well, real quick, I don't know if Zenith has, like, set any explosions on anything, right? But, like, do you have to, like, have a physical thing to enact that? I don't know if
I wouldn't have to, but, like, most of what she's touched is in previous rooms, and even if I use the once per combat, I don't have to touch it. I'm not really sure what I would do with it, you know?
Okay.
Like...
Yeah.
I think I'd rather just say the stamina and
Alright.
say, well, call it good.
Fair enough.
It's all good.
Yellow.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's on the other side, my friend?
Alright.
This room's gonna be really good.
I'm sure.
It's gonna be normal.
Ha ha!
Oh
Welcome
my
to the normal room.
Where is
poor
it?
friend.
She has had a time.
It's to the upper left away.
Oh no, she's the stoplight monster!
That is
Yellow.
like that actually is a like lobotomy corporation abnormality. I don't know
Yeah.
what to tell you.
This is body horror, yeah. She enters, it's like, oh my god.
Stares down at you. Some zapping noises within. They ready their claws. Well, first off, here's the special effect that I didn't actually write down, but I planned on being a thing. They
Also
just
forgot
use
to
their
shoot
action
with a yellow
ever.
beam.
Yeah. They're gonna scratch you with their claw. And now that they're here, it does damage! Take 7 damage!
Oh, I get it. The jaw is loose.
Shut up.
I get the reference.
Alright.
Well, it's connected by wires if we wanna.
Yeah, unfortunate for you. We need you to stop, so stand down or things are gonna get ugly.
All for diplomacy.
She fucking sucks at this, man.
She doesn't seem to receive it.
Alright, Can I throw the last of my blue paint over here to coat the wires?
Green
No, those-
is
those
pretty
costs
big.
activates.
I get what you're doing. Red green is pretty big. I don't like, so don't count on this like succeeding. But I'll allow you to do it.
Yeah, alright, there goes the last of my paint. That's my turn.
You just like, fucking like Asa Mitaka moment. Like, you try and like get the paint, you have it like ready, but then you fucking trip and like the paint like just split. It's just like a completely different direction, not even hitting red green.
It's actively painful.
It's
like,
What is happening, dude?
I don't know. I don't
Now-
know.
Kakapo.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Does Visa have a portent?
Reese does have a portent.
He does, actually. Do you want
Does
a
he-
12?
Can it override a nat 1?
Yes!
Yeah, the
Yeah,
portents
you
can
said yourself.
Yeah, the portents
It
can
replaces
override.
your roll,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
That's a 12 for you, Buckaroo.
At this point, you're gonna have to take what you can get. Because roll 12
Yeah,
is not giving you
GM, what does
anything.
12 do? You said it was hard,
The
so I
embarrassing-
assume still not enough.
It's not on the wires, it is on red green themselves. So,
It's...
Yeah.
not
Still pretty good. You can
what
still
I was
find them
hoping
back,
for,
so.
but I will, I guess, attack them with guillotine hand.
Oh, that's a
that's
roll.
t-
There you go.
That's 10 to 15 slashing and some bleed.
they
2d4
stagger
plus
back.
1.
Yeah.
6 bleed.
Got 6 bleed.
Yeah, it's really-
Christ.
It's supposed
Yeah,
to be
it's a-
like her ridiculous
Yeah.
move where she can like dismember people. It's just she rolls 2, so it's like
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, exactly. No,
Uh,
I understand.
Alright. Actually, I do
Alright.
forget. I do have a movement. Or another movement. I'll just go over and position myself by the wires.
They're seemingly staggering. I'll give them shock instead of bleed for reasons.
Yeah,
I
that
guess
makes,
that makes sense.
that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
And as we know,
Honestly-
considering their roles, that's very likely
Yeah.
to trigger.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah. This the piss. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you that.
Now,
It's very offensive.
So wait, was it? I lost my place. Was this going to be a red or a green light?
This was gonna
This
be
is
great.
green.
this is green.
Okay. If you're all punking me, I'm gonna be mad, but you know.
No.
No,
no,
Zenith,
that makes
sense.
Zenith was red.
Zenith is red on Zenith. Yeah, no. It checks out. Checks out. I believe you. Okay.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Visa's gonna do same thing as last time. Sorry in advance, this will probably be uncomfortable, but you do what you have to, right? Gravity her through this room.
What do you do? Oh, fuck.
That's not the most, but there.
That's all I'm giving you.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I can't go any farther than that.
It's fine. I'll handle myself.
I know you can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything of note in here?
We've already looked through the computer. It mentioned that, at least according to them, they think they've made it completely safe.
Got it.
Yeah.
Five,
Before you go,
Yeah.
she pulls out a card, not too dissimilar from your own stuff, and it's weird now because related to the things I was DMing you. She's not supposed to have like her epithet's weakened, but like her fortune cards are now much stronger, seemingly. Anyway, I'm just gonna throw you an Ophiuchus card. You now have one triple advantage stored
Oh,
to use on anyone.
that is so funny.
Yeah, I've been trying to use these, but I'm never in the same room as anyone, so I'm just gonna give one to you.
All right. I think 6, right? That's my last one, so 7.
Mm-hmm.
And the moment that he comes through here, though. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing. He just looks to Warren.
Now, these.
Yeah?
I think you'd be able to like find something very interesting by looking at this figure, because
Yeah.
as you're looking at them, you can realize for sure that this is not their actual body. You see sort of like the outline of some humanoid figure curled up inside as their epithet energy stems out to all the various ports on the body here. So
Alright.
take that as you will.
Vise would take a couple of steps closer and just like dealing with a wild untamed animal, slowly just walk forward, hands up, doesn't mean any harm. If allowed, just put a hand to the hull of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. He looks the thing up and down. Okay. Electricity is what you're after, right? Well, if I'm not mistaken, it wouldn't be the most insane thing to say that stoplights can produce electricity in one way or another. So please, it's okay. I'll be right along with you for every step of the way. Try and stop. It's okay if you can't. Try and stop. I'm going to use my triple advantage roll on this.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
12, 10, 18. You want another? Because that's triple.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, roll one more time in case you like get a crit or something, but you know, what would why would that ever happen? No, yeah, you can, you get your 18. Just sort of looks down at you and is just sort of, focusing on all that. Just sort of, kind of like extends a claw a bit, but just sort of, puts it on your shoulder and kind of gets a close look at you.
Vise returns the gesture by placing another hand on the hand that was on his shoulder. It's okay. It's the end of my turn. Unless you have something else you want to do.
Okay. Yeah. Taliesin.
Alright, so it
Vish,
turns
you
to-
kind of just...
Yeah.
Vish, you kind of look at it and it just kind of like... It's almost blank, but it still does it. It, shifts itself to yellow.
Okay.
And so do the rest of its lights.
Yep.
Got it.
Right. Radio piece. Zenith, where are you right now?
Still back in the previous room. I'm catching up.
Alright, do you see the column of light that I produced earlier?
Like, kind of blinks because she's, like, right in it, basically. Yeah, I think so.
Well, whenever you can manage to make it over there, I can theoretically try and bring you over here immediately like I did with Saturn and Warren.
Give me just a minute first.
Alright. In that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use, Act Swiftly, my, funny spend 1 stamina, to try and dash over to, the Reflect Radiance crystal that I created last round. So, let me roll for that. Do I get it?
This is to teleport Zenith to you.
No, this is for
correct?
me to dash to this crystal right here.
Well, yeah, you get it. It's not that far away.
Alright. Oh, I deleted Talisman. Fuck.
Yay!
He dashes into the crystal. Like,
Yeah.
It dies forever.
Here, feel free to shift initiative around however you see fit, because I accidentally deleted them. But, effectively, that happens,
Yeah.
this crystal dissipates. And then, I was at 8 stacks.
There you go.
I think
Oh,
I
yeah.
was. And
Yeah,
then...
no, you were at 5 initiative, but 8 stats.
Yeah, and 5 initiative. So there's that. But then, I haven't used my movement yet, so theoretically, first step of movement gets Taliesin into this room where, as he walks in, just like on reflex, like immediately holds up a sword and everything, but then sees Vis in the position that he's in, calms himself slightly, and I want to ask you, Kakapo, right? This right here, right? This is like an unlocked door. That's
Yeah.
what the blue would signify.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, it's an unlocked door.
Yeah. So, here's my thinking, right? Let me make sure that I have the space. Yep, perfect. I'm now going to try and use my bonus action for this turn to fucking produce another Reflect Radiance Crystal. And produce it in this space right here. So let's go for that roll. Alright. With that, we don't need to keep it there for long, because then I'll pay another stamina and try and dash to it again. So, theoretically, if this can work... No, probably not, damn. Well, I guess... No, I can boost it. I can boost it with hero ranks, so...
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. I'm gonna... Let's say I'll spend... I really want this to work. If I spend 5, that'll boost it. We could spend 4 to boost it by 5 and make it an 8. So, Taliesin spending 4. So, there's that. Theoretically, that'd be created. I could dash over here, right? And the specific follow-up I'm gonna do is taking the crystal to send it flying into this door to try and open it.
Yeah. You do. Which I'll reveal the room. Reveal areas.
Okay, so this is the generator then.
Yeah, alright. So, it remains to be seen if we'll need to turn that thing off.
Yeah, exactly. If nothing else for now then, I'll use my main action, right, for double move. So we're just gonna go 1.5, I'll just move up to here and start investigating this to see if there's anything. Is there docile feature, or is it just turn off or on? You know, like what's going on?
Yeah. Oh, well, we shall. Are you asking that like right now, or?
Well, I mean, I'm standing here. I don't know if I need to use a main action to do that, in which case I can't.
Sure.
So.
You'll need a main action to do it, but like there's like a lever which like indicates the volume of electricity.
Well, yeah. In that case, maybe we could just lower it slightly. I don't know. Point being, I can't. I don't have a main action because I double moved in here, so that's my turn. I'm done.
Arr!
Yarr.
Oh, me.
Red, I assume.
Red.
Ah, yes. Vis, I do actually want to ask, do you want to try and convince them to not shift to red? Is that a thing you'd want to do?
That would not be on his, like, radar right now, because looking at the situation, he imagines that, like, priority number 1 is to get her to calm down.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
Darn it.
Yeah. She can't move.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's all good.
I'm wondering if there's a way I can game that system, though. Probably not. Yeah, I will just look through my bullshit and determine no. Also, I yeah, no, I don't think there's a red claw because Visa's
No.
doing this thing. Yeah, no, that's gonna be my turn, I think.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Zenith.
Is I respect? Seems not.
Hey, sorry, just now got back. Sorry about that. Something came up
fine.
suddenly. Alright. So,
Mm-hmm.
so real quick, so Soleil,
Yeah.
when you teleport me with this thing, are you teleporting me to you?
So my thing would be that theoretically, well, presumably, I don't know if I'd be able to hold the action to do that anyway, or if that's a bit much. But specifically, I was just going to try and teleport you as close to me as possible, or as far ahead as possible.
Okay.
It's not like
and
a
that's an
specific
on your
spot.
turn thing.
Yeah, it's typically it's on my turn. I get an additional action that allows me to terraform or produce effects within the
Okay.
area. So
Well, okay. Then in that case, what I'm gonna do for my turn, right? She's just gonna like, before she leaves, right? She's just gonna like,
Mm-hmm.
kind of run around this thing real quick, touch this thing, touch all this, and then run into the light and wait for Taliesin to activate it. She'll radio him
Gotcha.
and tell him that she's ready. Normally, her touches don't last for the longest time, but she's gonna really try to focus and see if she can maintain it. But
Mm-hmm.
regardless, that's my turn, so we can keep going.
yeah. So it's Warren
Robin.
and it's green.
Green.
Alright, sorry. Seeing that there's this machine here, I'd probably be better than just cutting the wires.
Indeed.
I'll run over. Can I just try and like set her to half power?
Sure. It'll cost you your main action. But yeah.
Alright. I'm out of that.
And you kind of
I
see.
hope I don't
like,
have to
the-
roll, because I won't succeed.
I could
I mean, no,
boost.
you're
I
just
could
doing
boost
it.
your roll by 3.
Yo.
I mean, no, you're just doing it. Nothing's stopping you. So like,
Alright.
you lower the thing. The beach, you notice the wires stop glowing as much, and red green seems to get a little sleepy.
Does that make them docile enough that they're gonna hopefully stop attacking? Well, I guess I'll pass the turn to
Maybe.
these, so they'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like we just about have this now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, Vise just continues to delicately hold red-green. Okay. Do you want to get some rest now? He looks up.
It just seems to like blink its middle eyes, which are currently active, and just sort of sits down.
He thinks for a bit before looking to the side. It's going to be a bit odd. I need to do a couple of things, but given enough time, I can come back to you and we can try and work this out, okay? He isn't 100% sure if Red Green is able to understand, and in full honesty, he doesn't care. He just, albeit in an odd way, just takes Red Green, puts his arm around them, and the closest thing to a hug he can manage to just comfort them for a while, and
Mm-hmm.
that's it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It hits
Taliesin.
Talisin's turn, and it's red, so I can't move, but there are 2 things I can do. One, because me remembering that Warren has hero ranks on her reminded me, especially since it seems like we're in docile state now. I'm going to try and spend the hero ranks on Warren. It's not much, but I'll try and heal her for 1. You know, in case we don't heal at the end of this, it'll help. So let's just try and heal Warren for 1. No, sorry, I was targeting Warren. But one thing I can do, theoretically, is if Zenith gives him the signal, it's something he could just activate mentally. So I'm going to try and use the Terraform action from Guiding Light to bring Zenith as close to the rest of us as possible. So I'll give that a roll. That also didn't work, and I already spent hero ranks to try and heal Warren, so I can't improve that.
Zenith can't move.
Oh wait, hold on, I have a portent, right? I have a 16 portent. Can I use that?
To move me, or
Yeah, to move
her?
Zenith.
Alright.
How I'm gonna have to justify this is that you move like that entire like cut of the room, of sorts.
It's sort of like weird light teleportation anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
really,
yeah.
it's not really moving.
It's different from the gravitational movement, but yeah,
it's
I
different
guess.
from the gravitational movement. I mean, I did it with Star Knight and Warren earlier. I don't know, like, it's just however far you're willing to give me for Zenith is what I'll take, and I'll use the portent 16, so.
I'll give her here.
She
can't move,
she
but, like,
can't
you know.
move or react, but her eyes fucking widen considerably.
And with that,
Gross, Sam.
we can say goodbye to these areas.
Ah!
We'll never.
Sorry.
I'm not in the rub!
You were consumed by the darkness.
Literally
I'm sorry.
die.
Literally didn't see you there.
Yeah. I guess
but, yeah.
theoretically, I'll ask if I can use my movement action, even if, or not my movement, my main action, that even if I can't move, if there's anything more specific, I can use my main action to gleam from the controls of the generator.
No, it just generally dictates the levels of how much electricity is going into her body.
Alright, cool. Yeah, in that case, we can just pass it over to Saturn.
Star Knight.
Yay!
Click, click.
Gravity shift. It's yellow now. Right?
Yeah, it's yellow.
Yellow.
2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa! Okay, what?
This thing calming down, Beast?
It's about as calm as it can get.
She sort of, like, flies a little bit close, like... I am
Yeah.
so sorry for what they did to you.
This is messed up.
Yeah.
Alright, she's gonna ungravity shift right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You know, I'm just working on that thing, so I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna double move. I'm gonna gravity shift again and just move 8 spaces, and then I'm done.
Yeah. So you succeeded your goal, I guess?
Yeah, I succeeded my goal. I have +1 movement for the rest of the session. Go me.
Yippee!
Congratulations. Zenith.
Alright, so this door is still locked, right?
Yeah, actually on that. Red-green kind of just sort of looks down and, just sort of, they cough up something and catch it in their, catch it in one of their fingers. They can't, like, grab things considering their exosuit
Yeah.
doesn't have thumbs.
Does this
But then they just sort of, limply toss it over to Xena.
yeah does this hacked up object happen to be key shaped?
Actually, it is considerably key-shaped, yes.
That's insane.
She sort of looks at this thing with like, she doesn't look like scared of it necessarily, but she looks like kind of like
Disgusted.
disgusted. Yeah, not by it, but by like the fact
The
that
scenario.
this happened.
The
Yeah,
process.
and sort of like shakes her head a bit, unlocks the door.
And with that, we can end the combat. So we're going to get into some final RP shit. So it seems to be sort of like calm down, and the green lights dim, and it's probably going to stay green for a little bit at the very least. So yeah. Let's do combat rewards first, just to get that out of the way. Or, no, actually, no. Better judgment, let's just continue with this.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do them after.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do them after, but...
Alright, let's go, guys.
Yeah.
Have you pacified it, or?
Yep,
Jesus,
he gave
sounds
us the
like-
key, and it's resting.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry about the paint.
I mean, yeah, she's looking at this.
Finger up.
Oh, you
Right.
did that? I thought they colored it weird as like a joke or something.
No, it's my paint thing. Anyway, I'm sorry you got cut up, but you got me good too. Points to the big like scrape marks on her face. So gives a thumbs up. As she
Alright.
runs away.
See you later. Hope that Exo suit. I hope you don't need that for too long.
Zenith just like lightly smacks a hand onto Warren's face and starts putting a little bit of soothing key energy there to just help it heal over a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you reveal one final room.
The blue light room.
Zeta.
Yeah.
We've
You're
reached-
feeling very confident that you've reached the end of this sort of trial space.
That's good. What's on the computer?
Check the computer one more time.
We found the computer.
Gonna kill you.
Yeah. Effectively, you see like a miniature, like... Well, you know what? I know what you see. Let me fucking grab this fucking bugger first. Yeah, the bug.
We fought the bug earlier. We're done with them.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, hey! You finally made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zeta Punk's waiting for you on the other side of that.
Great.
Ah,
Shall we have things to say to him?
I'm absolutely certain you do. I'm certain he has things to say to you as well.
What do you have to say about that, huh? Points it just at the previous room.
Oh no, yeah, that's bad. Like,
So,
No,
Not
is
in,
she...
like- not.
She's
Huh?
like in there, right?
Yeah, she's in there.
Great.
Zeta Punk has been dedicating as much as extra free time he has as possible to figuring out a way to undo those biological mutations, but it's easier to do it than to undo it, so work in progress.
Mind if we look at this computer?
Go ahead. You know what you'd find, though. This is more so. This one is, Well, I do not know what you'd see on this one that you haven't seen in any of the others. Though I will not deny you the right to have the humor to check.
See anything, Warren?
Do I?
Anything new,
Let
or-
me try and think. There's nothing specific.
No?
However, you would just see more and more shit on the perfect formula, kind of snapping everything together. Like, you're sure you know pretty much everything about it. Not everything about it, but like you have the
You have the
best
gist
idea you
of
can't have it.
yeah. We kind of understand that it's his chemical formula that he's creating in order to try and genetically evolve or improve the human race and potentially other animals, but primarily the human race. And how it has adverse effects with alias users especially, but it's seemingly they think it's safe to, and there's been some good results and all that.
Yeah. Suppose I can answer any last-minute questions before you meet the good doctor.
Well,
Starlight raises her hand. I have one.
Yeah.
So, okay. Zeta Punk made the exosuit, right?
No, that was Tohei.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
I almost forgot.
Because I was just gonna ask, why the fuck did they make it look like that?
From what I'm aware of, their powers work on sort of a consume material to make material, so they kind of it was kind of the best they could do, I assure you, and Zeta Punk improved it as they could, and yeah, there it is.
I just assumed the weird monkey guy just had weird taste.
Yeah. That's also definitely part of it, for sure. I just wanted to put it more lightly. Oh yeah, Warren, upon you realizing that you didn't call for help, you unlock your one upgrade.
Yep. For my one thing, where is it? It was. I had a set image goal at the beginning of a session and achieve it by the end. Mine was that we get through all the sections without having to call on Tohei's assistance.
Oh,
And I
that's
got
fun.
this. Achievement get. The rewards from sessions achievements. After the session, you may receive an upgrade to any of her created epithet techniques, provided they correlate with the achievement itself. Fighter created techniques.
So it's just so as Warren's techniques expand, she can like upgrade them as she sees fit.
By getting session mechanics.
Just
And
like
I bring it up because I think my 30 upgrade is an upgrade to this that lets me create new like a new correlating achievement if there are none.
yeah.
Which is fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Kakapo. I'm out of character.
Yes?
I apologize, but I've forgotten this little guy's name. What's his name again?
Hema.
Hema?
Hema.
Ema.
Zenith, kind of rests a hand on this chair, looks at Hema. Her same kind of, like, analyzing glare that she has in the past. So we have learned a lot while we're down here, like you said we would, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Listen. The optimist in me really does want to believe that some good can be achieved here, that Zeta Punk does have the best interests of people at heart, and so does Mr. Perfect. But, and maybe they do too, to an extent, but what we've seen so far has led me to think that while fixing humanity and improving shit like birth rates and spinal structure and all that stuff, that's all well and good. I get that. But considering the number of extremely suspicious or outright evil people that Mr. Perfect has made friends with and had dealings with to make all of this happen. And considering what we've seen of these experiments and how wrong they've gone, something tells me he doesn't want to just leave it at fixing problems. He wants to take it a step further. He wants to improve humanity beyond its normal bounds, right? And look, we don't have to get into a whole philosophical discussion about it, because frankly, I'm too tired. But I would think that a being with an objective and logical mind like yours would be able to understand how potentially really bad it would be if something as important as the course of humanity's evolution was left up to one subjective mind with its own biases and its own opinions. No one person should decide that sort of thing for the rest of humanity.
I can absolutely see where you're coming from. I do have an incredible bias. I see a lot of the world through Zetapunk's eyes, so... So if you truly are on the right side of things, I guess my opinion is still colored by what I've experienced, at least.
Maybe that's not what he's trying to do. Maybe some good can come out of this, but we still gotta save our friend. And we still gotta figure out what's really going on here at the heart of this, what he's really trying to do, because frankly, he and, I don't know about Zetapunk, but he at least is hanging out with, like, what? We've seen evidence of, 8 different suspicious as hell people he is making deals with to make all of this happen.
Even if his goals and motives are, in whatever way they are, just, the means have certainly been messy.
If I may.
Yes?
Visa takes a few steps forward. You know the numbers, right? You know his research.
I do, yeah.
What are the chances that ever happens again?
Current rate, there is no evidence to indicate that a biological shock, like what you've seen with Red Green, with Einstein, or with Tiara, would ever happen to another alias user. We've tested it enough times to prove that.
He nods. Well, now I find myself caught
At
in
the
the middle of something.
At the absolute worst, it's not going to be consistent amongst every alias like it has been.
Now I
I
find
even
myself
doubt that it would go further than that, so...
conflicted. Because, as mentioned, he evidently does have the best interests in mind, albeit however warped this may end up looking. But I'm not sure if letting it go through, letting all of this go through, would be preferable, running a risk like that. But at the same time, I'm torn between another part of me that says don't let the sacrifices of the people that we saw here go in vain. Help the rest of humanity. I don't know. I don't know what to do. And I hate that. I hate that there's no easy, understandable thing here. I hate that there's not a right and a wrong, and I'm going to need to choose which one is and isn't for myself. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. That's all. Not knowing what you're doing is scary.
I imagine it would be only enriching to step through that door and talk to the man himself, in that case.
Remember, we're here for Amaya, Vise.
Yeah.
Everything else, we'll see.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
I have my epithet back. I'm getting a little tired.
Oh. To be fully honest, I forgot I had it for a while.
That's fine.
You know, yeah, I was gonna ask, do the rings come with a new power threshold you apparently crossed in that elevator back there?
No. He snaps and it just, like, disperses like a hole, like burning a hole through paper.
Okay. There we go. Back to
Weird, but very interesting. Very helpful.
glad it was.
Ready, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Certainly.
Yep.
Are you, Vise?
He just holds up a hand. Just takes a good 20 seconds before standing up. Sorry, I get epithets. Maybe even more than people's. That was just a disturbing sight. Let's meet the man himself.
And the Zenith in tow, leading the way. You all watch as the door opens, and you all step through. And that is where we are going to end this episode, this part of episode 196. Never catch me.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
Good shit, man.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I am looking forward to the next part like you wouldn't fucking believe, dude. Like,
Oh god, I just had a really funny idea for a meme. Hold on.
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah. It. Kakapo, send me Mr. Perfect Icon.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Are we doing combat rewards now or doing it off stream?
Oh yeah, sure. Let's do them now so we can solve for Penny's meme. For sure. I'll just say that combat wasn't nearly as hard as the Fuckhead and Bugman
Previous thing.
duo.
Yeah, Fuckhead
Yeah.
and Bugman, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll say 4 stamina, 3 prof, 5 companionship. So
I'm gonna take the 3 prof.
I take the companionship.
I'll take the stam.
yeah.
Hey,
Thank you, because I don't have any more upgrades written for you, Warren. Look forward to those next time.
Yep. I will.
Mr.
I'm a put.
Yeah.
You said 5 companionship, right?
Yes.
I put 4 towards Star Knight, so we're at 15.
Yeah.
And then I put
They're at 15.
the extra 1 towards Zenith, so we're at 5.
Hell yeah. Do we heal also?
Yeah. Not yet.
Not yet.
Alright.
Oh shit. Fuck, what was I at?
Well, who all is getting prof?
I'm not sure if I want prof because it'll get me an upgrade, and a really it'll get me my fucking my Luna paradigm, and that's really good. That's really good for me. And also stamina.
Well,
You want?
Zenith does get something, but if anybody else wants to go first, that's fine.
You're at 3
It was-
prof?
No, sorry. Was it 3 prof?
Yes, it was 3 prof.
Okay. Because I want Luna paradigm. Yeah.
A light mode? No, don't turn that on.
Yeah. Sorry. She's got heavy mode and light mode, but like light mode is like, you know, light, and heavy mode is just heavy.
Wow, that's fucking incredible.
Insane.
But yeah, but I mean, like light mode's like, you know.
You've shifted my own mental paradigm by saying that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just that good.
Well, Zenith gets a new ability.
Right.
But it's not nearly anything so fucking mind-boggling as heavy being heavy and light being light or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's something. It's something nice and simple. It's a new ability.
Boiling bloodline manifests a draconic limb. But you read it out if you want, unless you want me to, or...
Sorry, you can. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Boiling bloodline with a savage smirk, Zenith manifests a draconic limb of her choice somewhere on her body, either growing a new limb entirely or augmenting one of her existing limbs with draconic properties and strength. This can greatly enhance actions she's performing, or you use defensively. If Zenith's outclass is active, it rolls with advantage once per round. Nice and simple, but effective, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely like... just, you know, yet another way Zenith can just boost what she already has. So, yeah, it's definitely simple but very effective, yeah.
Yep.
Which is why it's a pretty late one.
Yeah.
She's only got a couple left.
I have been preparing for her outclass for fucking ever. I'm just like, just waiting for the day. Like, but
Zenith?
yeah, for Zenith, yeah.
Yeah, it's only like it's like a one action thing, Roche. It's like it's not like her outclass, which is like a
Install,
full install thing. It's like a quick manifests a tail to whip, or like turns her arms to scaly to defend. Like it's like a quick application of it.
Yeah. Makes sense. Oh boy. I am almost done, by the way. I just need to export it.
Yeah.
Right,
Dude,
the
I've
meme,
been-
that's what we were waiting on. I was like kind of confused.
Yeah.
I mean, in the meantime,
lol.
you could
Yeah. What's up though, Kakapo?
No, I'm just like reflecting and shit like that. You can give your funny plug and I'll say my thing after that.
What I was gonna say, right, is, first off, if you enjoyed yourself, you're new around here, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it's more parts of Never Catch Me, other DBA things, anything else, whether it be tabletops or otherwise, you should join our funky Discord server. There's the link, whoa! Go there to get notified when we're going live, how we're going live, why we're going live. Keep up with what's going on. It's a community hub, so go there to be in the know of what's happening. And similarly, you can post memes and fan art related to the sessions or streams that we do, and we'll show them off at the end, of course. Such as the one that Penny will soon be done with.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
It's in there right now, in fact.
Oh, it's in there right now? In live fan art? I was really hoping I was able to time it right. Yeah. This is about this is about right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
We can read it out if you want, Penny.
Yeah, sure. Why are you crying?
Sin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait till fucking Mr. Perfect is revealed to be Ridby in disguise. Like
Yeah.
I took it upon myself to add something.
Oh, you added something?
Whilst Penny was making hers.
I see. Yeah.
I'll talk with that, but that's...
Hold on, I did that wrong, because now it's going to open that link in Firefox instead of Chrome. Hold on.
Shit yourself.
No!
Sorry.
No! Your word of the Oracle, no!
Man.
Alright, yeah, there it is. Thank you, Scarlet. You know? You wanna know something that I'm happy with, right? I'm a good enough artist and I care about it now. Visa's icon looks fine flipped.
Yes! Yes, it is!
Yeah.
Yes, it does!
Yeah.
I want to see what Class 2 looks like flipped
I
now.
don't.
Thank you.
I'm sure it's not good.
These can flip my icon anytime.
Wow.
Noted.
But, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. We couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you. And to any new viewers who may still be here from the raid earlier, hope you enjoyed yourself. Of course, it's always fun to have new people around here. I hope you had a fun time. And of course, big thank you to not only all of my fellow players, but also the biggest of thanks to Kakapo for running and making and doing this whole episode in the G-Dang first place, along with the help of Roche and anyone else who's contributed along the way. So
For sure, yeah.
thank you to everyone involved. Great time as always. Lots of interesting, fun, wackadoodle stuff going on. And, yeah. With that, unless I'm forgetting anything, since I've already done the plug, I will remind you that if you're watching this at the time of being live, again, now we shall be enacting the episode shift. So this is going from 197 to 196. If you're watching this way in the future, don't even matter no more. So, yeah.
Yeah.
With all that being said, until next time, all of you wacky gamers out there, thank you all one last time. Good night. And say goodbye to chat, everybody. Wow!